there's this place that I go to, or we go to as a restaurant. It's called Sizzle Shack. And hi, Charlie. And they what they do is like a hot plate, like you see with the fajitas, and then they put kind of ingredients on it, and then you mix it up, and that's your dinner. They have something called a Vietnamese breakfast, so it has pate, has a bit of mayo, it has the marinated pork, beef. I don't remember. Grilled onions, tomatoes, and a couple eggs. And it comes with. Then you eat everything with a baguette, fresh baguette that they give you. Oh,
That
it's
sounds
so
good.
good. Because like when you get it and you hear the crunch
Mm,
of
yeah.
it, I'm just like, it just brings me back to fucking what was it, Ratatouille, where they're like,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
hear the bread,
Nostalgia. Uh-huh. Yep.
it speaks to you.
So we had the burgers last night on the live stream. And
It looked
I
good too.
toast. Oh man, it was so good.
Right.
I had three. Um,
Yeah.
That's it. Ugh.
I had three burgers. My wife had three, and my little one had two. So
Mm.
yeah, it was good. We toasted the bread. I like almost over toast it, not like burn it, but like we
Close
all
enough.
close enough where
Yeah.
when you put the condiment on the bread, it doesn't get soggy in 5 minutes.
Y'all are
So,
making me
oh
hungry,
my
and
god,
I'm trying to diet so bad.
No, I
hey
understand.
Janice, how
I'm
are we?
sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
Should we change
sorry, I'm
subjects?
sorry.
I'm trying my
It was
best.
so it was super duper healthy. It was super duper like fresh and clean, and like the burger was juicy, and then the bread was like crunchy with plenty of ketchup and mayo, and pickle in there. It hit the spot. It was absolutely fantastic. Um, but yeah, sorry.
I've eaten at a lot of new places this last week. I mean, being in Miami, like we have so much food here. I can eat somewhere new every day.
Actually, turns out that that the
And
local
like we had
like donut
noodles.
shop that we
Asia
have down
was
the
pretty
street.
good. They had like
Yeah, the local donut shop that we have like a little bit down the street, like 5 minutes away. Apparently, it's like the 14th best donuts in the United States.
Really?
Yeah, so I was all like, yes,
Mm.
yeah, it's just down the street. I'm all like, yes, I can flex this. They had
Yeah.
some. Actually, my husband helped create a donut
anybody
court.
ever have Sublime donuts in Atlanta?
No, not yet. I plan to do a whole entire like tour of food one day.
You should
Yes.
go donut hopping
Oh, that would be amazing.
and bring us along. We
Actually,
have
And get a full review
Socialist
on every
wants to do a
stop.
lot of traveling. So
Yeah.
yeah, I plan on at least posting a lot of food. Oh my god. Did
We
I?
have there's a Krispy Kreme challenge that we do here in North Carolina. Thomas probably knows of it. Um, but the goal is in this there's a city called Raleigh here in North Carolina. And what you do, and at least this is what it used to be, you would go to the starting point, eat a handful of donuts, and then go for a run.
It's a dozen.
Yeah, dozen donuts. Eat a dozen donuts. Then you go for a run. And then you get to the next stopping point and you have to eat more donuts. And they do this a couple of times. And
Sounds like the real goal is to get diabetes.
Right?
well, the real goal
I'm
is
getting diabetes. I'm all like my blood sugar's going high just listening to
just
it.
listening to
Krispy
it.
Kremes, this is way
It
too
gets
sweet.
worse. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Oh no!
Because not only do you have to worry about yourself not throwing up, you also have to be careful about stepping in other folks' Krispy Kreme piles that they leave along the run. So,
Have y'all
Why
ever
do
heard of
I
duck
imagine
donuts?
people like shitting frosting on the side of the road?
Well, actually,
Okay, not very
it's
crispy.
it's called what's it called like runners something, I forget. It's like runners movement, I forget what it is, but what it's called. But because you're doing so much movement down on your lower half, it gets everything moving.
yeah.
When you get everything moving and the blood is already going there, it's just gonna be like, free, just let it go.
Both ends. Both ends.
Oh,
Mm.
Have y'all ever heard of duck donuts?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's like a cakey like donut, but like the toppings are like so different because you can create your own donut. Like you can have an Oreo cookie donut. You can have like mint icing with chocolate drizzle. There's one with bacon.
where's
There's
this
one that's
where's this
like
at?
duck donuts.
Duck donuts.
It's
There's one in Raleigh, I
so good.
Really? Really?
Yes, coffee.
The Senate passes the bill to protect same-sex marriage, and actually 12 Republicans actually voted for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the same sex.
Final vote was 61 to 36.
Yeah, 12 Republicans.
12 Republicans, what was it, one independent or something like that?
Didn't Mitch McConnell vote no?
Probably.
No, that was
Was
the
it also?
that was the immigration bill.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to
Because I thought it was the
I
same
can't, I
thing.
can't see the New York Times. They actually have a list, but you know I'm out of free articles apparently,
Oh.
so I can't see the list. But if I will put the, I can kind of, I might be able to put.
Oh my god, there was a article that was saying that, oh, you know, here's an article on why like millennials like don't have any money, and it was it was behind a paywall.
Had two Dianes. And you're muted
Y'all
on both.
hear- like, is there any validity to the walkout that's happening in Amazon warehouses globally? I do believe that there was a strike or something. I read an article about through the
I'll look
holiday
it up.
season.
I'll go check for you, sugar.
Oh no! I want my stuff
Show me
first.
your mask. It was show me your mask that I saw the video, so I know there has to be some accuracy to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you see they're also trying to pass something in Congress to block the rail workers from going on strike?
Of course.
Well, they're also trying to pass something in Congress to be able to shoot people that protest.
Of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
HR 1474.
I knew Biden was going to be, you know, pretty anti-union, even though he claimed he wasn't. And I'm not disappointed, but I am disappointed.
Yeah.
You're disappointed but not surprised.
That part. That part right there.
Exactly.
Okay. So they did a Cyber Monday walkout 2 days ago.
Good. Shoot, my brother works in cybersecurity, so he's always gonna have a freaking job.
If
Now-
anybody has New York Times, I posted the link in there, and we can see the list. That should be the list of who all voted for it.
Is it on Discord or in chat here?
It's in Discord right now. No, I mean in chat. I'm in our chat right now on Zoom. Yeah, that's why I don't have that shit.
That's another thing. I shouldn't have to fucking pay for my news. Goddammit.
Exactly. That's why I don't understand. Like, what the hell?
Here, we'll do this
There we
one.
go.
And I shouldn't have to pay for my fucking news,
Mm.
especially when it's somebody else's fucking narrative.
Yeah.
I'll text you.
Okay.
Oh my god, yesterday there was a dude who I went in an argument with, and we were talking about like contraception,
Yeah.
and he's like, abortion shouldn't be used as contraception. Like, well, contraception means it's for pregnancy. Abortions can't be used as it was stupid. It was fun to argue with him because I made the point and everybody's liking my comment. And then
But
trying
like-
to tell me like, oh, this goes same for you. Like, abortion should only be used for if contraceptions fail. And I was like, that is how, you know, the majority of it works. But he was just like, and I said, oh, okay, well, I guess you don't have an exception for rape or murder or rape or, you know, incest. So just allow that 10-year-old kid to have a pregnancy.
Yeah.
He hasn't answered me since.
Yeah. Now, like, I have my own opinions on that. But, like, what does my opinions have anything to do with anybody else? Nothing.
Yeah.
Right. It's just
can't
a thing.
fucking be your friend. Like, just put it this way. Like, listen. If you are pro-life, we ain't friends. If you
Uh-oh, you're cutting out.
conservative, I know enough about what the fuck you represent to not want to fucking represent it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely educated enough. I'm educated enough to know that I don't want to fuck with y'all. Like, y'all need to educate yourselves. Like, there's so many people that are so set in their ways. Like, yeah, I'm set in my ways, but I'm also willing to learn.
Yeah.
But you're also not going to teach me anything new about something I've already learned about.
Yeah.
Well,
My
that's the
thing
thing.
is-
They're not willing to learn. You can have whatever in front of them, and it could be 100% facts, and they're just like, no, I just still think it's murder, or I still think it's wrong, or blah blah blah. And I'm just like, you're an idiot because
My
you're
thing
not
is-
even wanting to comprehend.
2 questions. The first question: do you have a uterus?
Right.
The answer is no. Then it's none of your fucking business.
That's exactly why I say I have my opinions.
Second question: is it your uterus?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, then it's none of your fucking business.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I always say I personally would never get an abortion unless it was a life or death situation for me.
Yeah.
But it's not my choice what somebody else does with their body.
Correct. Absolutely.
So
Exactly.
I can be
Absolutely.
pro-life for me and then, pro-choice for everyone else.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not our place to
absolutely.
my
dictate.
body.
Absolutely.
That's
my
literally
choice.
what they're doing. Is they wanted to dictate.
I was in a debate the other night on TikTok, obviously, about abortion, and I get tired of
Always.
arguing with people of like with their religion, or when they say moral, it's their morality. They're like, "Well, I just don't think it's right morally," and I go, well, "Okay, well, I question your morality when you think that, when you call women murderers for choosing to have an abortion for whatever reason, and a lot of women are dying from ectopic pregnancies or having to travel to another state." And I'm like, you want to talk about morality? I question your fucking morality.
Yeah.
If you want to get your religion out of my vagina.
Yeah.
Period.
I use their scriptures against them because obviously I grew up like, Christian, Catholicism, all that stuff. So I'm just like, what happened to judge or do not judge or be judged? What happened to do not condemn or be condemned? What happened to Numbers when men were okay with giving bitter water to the woman if they were suspected to have an affair, which obviously caused ding ding a miscarriage. So there's so many things in the Bible that actually backs up. Yeah, they don't care. And I'm like, you're over here judging, but how about live and let live? Just mind your own damn business.
Can I just say, like, when I was a little kid, I read the Bible.
Did y'all take a look?
And when we read the Bible, I was sitting there listening to some of the things, and I'm like, wait a second. So parents will just kill their kids because God said so? I'm like, I'm a fucking kid. Is that going to happen?
Are you referring to like the Abraham
yeah.
thing? Yeah.
I mean, even the stoning. Like, the Bible outlines stoning for all sorts of folks.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what I don't understand. I don't understand how they can be, oh my God, the fetuses. But then when, people of color are getting shot by the police, they make up excuses and say, oh, well, they deserved it. What about everybody's lives? I don't understand. You don't care about the lives that are living. You care about a fetus that's not viable yet. It blows my mind.
On top of that,
and a fetus cannot talk back. A fetus cannot
That's
say,
why we
I
must be
don't
the
want
voice.
this, or I
On
want
top
that.
of that, these are the same. Hold on, these are the same fucking people that are ripping women's uteruses out at the border.
Yeah.
Same people that would also rather uphold their Second Amendment than protect the children that are in our schools.
Thank you. That's one of the things
They're
I
also
get
the
so
same.
mad about.
They're also
First
the
thing out
same
of their
folks.
mouths.
They're also the same
thoughts and
folks
prayers. Not my
that
guns.
like they just shuffle
You're
around
like,
the priests
guns
and
weren't in the
preachers
Bible.
that are pedophiles, and they don't do anything about them. They just shuffle them to a different church.
Yeah.
My usual quote is
Or cover it
cellular
up.
life does not take priority over human life.
Yeah, yeah. Because like
That's my
my
usual.
wife and I, we're both.
Yeah.
I don't speak
Not-
for her. You know, I just know who she is. We're both pro-life, and we'll do anything to protect if she's pregnant, to do anything to protect the baby. But if it's her life versus an unborn child's life, we will both pick her life hands down every single time.
Hey Mims, that list, actual roll call of the what's it called is in the world events and news politics. Oh, and holy shit! Look at this fucking deer. Look at this butt. Oh fuck! I don't think you can see it.
Did you?
Can you see it?
Can you zoom?
No, I can't. He's got holy fucking shit. That's a small one. It's very.
I was like, don't be a white girl and be like, oh, fuzzy.
Jamal, you know you ain't got nothing but swamp deer up there.
No, we got.
Swamp deer.
Speaking of scripture, before I forget, did y'all check out that book link that I
Breaking up.
Education and knowledge. Education and knowledge. On the book of Canaan.
Canaan?
Yes.
Is it in the Discord?
Yes, I posted it in the Discord in Education and Knowledge. It's the whole entire book. It's the whole book. It was the ergite discovery found in 1926, and it has all of the scripture talking about God not as singular but as all. And they also speak of God's wife and how she was removed from the Bible removed from Scripture entirely. So they've known about Asherah since 1926, but they have not included any of that into the Scripture, and this is the missing book.
Yeah, there's like this whole like pantheism view of God, not just as some sky daddy, but like he's not a sky daddy, he's in everything and everyone. Yeah.
Kind of thinking about Gnosticism. Just go with that.
Mm-hmm.
The Zoroastrians were right.
Yeah.
If the God of the Bible is real, he's the villain.
Actually, there's a lot of people who are like,
And he's a
there's so
man.
many indications that the God of the Bible is actually who Christians actually deem the devil.
Oh, that's
Deadbeat dad.
Yep. God is the devil.
It's not just, okay.
That's Gnosticism. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gnosticism is the belief that what everybody else is worshiping as God right now is actually a demon.
Yep.
And
this book breaks
he
it down.
tricked everybody.
You know, and that's a good point because
read
what's the Christian God's actual name?
They have so many names for him, it's annoying.
Yahweh?
From which
Nope,
language?
that's the Jewish God.
I actually know it, but they don't know it. And I'm not gonna say it on because we're streaming, but I know what it is now. But I don't think they actually know it. That's why they just call him God.
Yeah, the God.
Put it in the chat.
If we're
Or at least put it on Discord so nobody else can see it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
it's a subdivision off of Judaism.
So we shouldn't answer this question. It's all the same crazy.
Well, the Christian God comes from the
Exactly, isms.
it's the same God, but because of like so in this book it breaks down like the name, how it's written in Hebrew or the language, like how it all translates and everything, to how they were able to figure out that God Elohim was his own being that came from two separate beings.
That's Greek
It literally
Eastern
it
Orthodoxy.
breaks it. Yeah, it breaks it down like word letter for letter
Yeah, the
from
divinity
scripture.
of Christ versus the man Christ. So like when he was brought to the cross, the divinity ascended to heaven before Christ in the Eastern Orthodox religion. And that's the big difference that caused the schism back in the 12th and 13th century. Was that belief that Jesus's divinity stood as a separate entity to a Christ's divinity to the man Christ. That man Christ did not ascend, but the divinity ascended.
But also the Christ wasn't even supposed to be the person. The Christ was a consciousness. It was a form of consciousness. It wasn't even a physical being.
Jamal, that the name is actually just another word for God. Yeah. It's not necessarily God's name, but it is just another word for it.
Yeah, that's like, what's Dad's name? Oh, it's Daddy, or Papa.
And this gets me. This gets my goat. When people say chai tea, people are just saying tea.
TT.
Chai means tea. Don't ever say chai tea ever. I never want to hear that from y'all.
I'm literally drinking a chai latte right now as we speak.
You can say chai black.
Or black chai.
Black chai.
Because chai, so there are if you look at all the languages around the world, certain languages have chai as for tea, and then people have also tea for tea. So there's two regions in China where one specific place calls their tea chai. That's why in Portugal, tea is known as chai, where everywhere else is known as tea.
What's the other one? Isn't there a
fucking
city
use their own
name?
thing.
Isn't there a city name? It's like the Los Angeles Angels or something? It's like the Angels or something.
Oh, I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, because it's the Los Angeles Angels. So
Oh,
it's the Angel
weird.
Angels, right?
What? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking people who don't know language. I hate that shit.
Yeah.
See, this is why language fascinates the crap out of me. Actually,
Well, we
that's
got
why
a
I
lot of,
also enjoyed the history of curse words.
We have a lot of roads that like where it's not it's Avenue Day and what's the now I'm gonna forget it because there's a Spanish term for street that's part of our Camino del Real and stuff like that. It's not the street. The point is that I've had to have that argument with people about, well, where's the street or the road or it's in there. You don't have to put it. It's in there already. Like literally, it's not Camino de Real Street. It's just Camino de Real.
Right.
But you can't. Yeah. Where's the street? Where's the avenue or? No, it's just.
No, it's just
Montana
it's
is
already in the name. It's just in Spanish.
It's that. Yeah, it's Spanish. It's a Spanish-speaking part of the world. Welcome to it.
Warnock
We also
couldn't
got to
vote.
remember these used to not be roads.
Oh, there you go.
Bless you.
Sorry, I'm getting. So we are streaming, so I'm going to be limited in what I'm talking about, but y'all know what I'm talking about, what I'm dealing with. My wife, I love my wife. My wife's fucking amazing. She wrote, damn right, stick to your original plan, this fucking sucks. And I'm like, I love you. I think the biggest thing is that when you cut somebody out of your life, they need to show you that they're willing to make an effort to want to be back in.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, they want me to beg to have them back in my life, but I fucking moved on. The time that's has been some of the nicest, calmest time that I've had in a long time. Because every time I used to get a text when that person was involved in my life, whenever I would get a text, I would like kind of have a little panic attack, and I'm like, "Ah, shit, is it them?" but it's nice because they've been blocked and I haven't been stressed out.
That's a great feeling, isn't it? Liberating.
Oh my god. There's a TikTok that I've been sort of watching. My husband and I are very invested. It is about a toxic mother-in-law that will stalk her son and talk shit about the wife, and they just had a baby, and the mother-in-law had no boundaries, like or respected no boundaries, like and it was fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, but like at the same time I'm like, oh damn, I'm glad that in my brain, and I can't tell this to my husband, although this is now on the internet,
I can pause streaming if you want.
I'm glad that my mother-in-law isn't like that amount of crazy. That amount of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm convinced if I hung out with my mother-in-law for longer than like a week at a time, that I'd have her fucking become a commie. Like last time I was at you understand where I started that with my mother-in-law and where we were on our last trip with my mother-in-law. Actually, like, what was it Judy did? Oh. Judy was being weird. My mother-in-law was like, oh, like she's gonna be smoking weed before long.
Y'all, my ex-mother-in-law, my late ex-husband's mom was literally the reason I got my abortion. Like, was the reason I terminated my pregnancy. I was terrified because I had already lost my son, and I was going through a nasty fucking divorce. I was terrified that my children would end up being raised by these people.
Mm.
Oh shit! I'm
Yikes.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it would be fucking stressful.
And you know, as much as like
for real,
I like it's weird because it's like I'm not upset with my decision. Like I'm upset with that is a decision that I had to go through. Like it's a decision I had to make. Like for that to even be for that to be my existence to even go through it.
Sorry.
However, like I know for a fact that somehow those white people would have ended up with my babies. And I could not have that. It seemed to be a mercy to not deal with that, unfortunately. I guess that brings me peace. I guess in a weird sense. I don't know.
No, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah.
Like it hurts, but it doesn't. Like it hurts, but it's also a relief.
You know what? This is gonna sound off the wall, so don't laugh at me. I'm just kidding. You can laugh. There's this medium, and I'm one of those like skeptic people, but there was one thing that was beautiful that he did say. He said that in his side, what he believes is when you abort a child, or when a child dies at such a young age, like as a baby, or if you miscarry or whatever have you, right? That the soul of the child attaches to the mother. So when the mother has another baby, a successful pregnancy, it is that same soul.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a cool idea.
But I just thought it was beautiful. I was like, I don't know how real that is, but I was like, but it was comforting.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
What's it called? I look I'm when it comes to some mediums, I'm hella fucking skeptic.
Oh yeah, definitely, always.
The Teresa Caputo bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But like I don't know. There are some like what was it? Oh god. What is her name? She's on ghost shows, and it's not there are two people that I love as far as mediums go. Chip Coffee and oh god, who's the other lady? Have you guys heard of Chip Coffee?
No.
Heard the name? I haven't looked into their work though.
My guru is Bill Nye.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Chip is really great. Are you talking about Lorraine Warren, maybe?
No, not Lorraine Warren.
And now we're talking about psychics. That's weird to me.
Lorraine Warren was actually really good, though. Like, I have a whole story. She actually, my biological grandfather is written about in a book that they went and did an exorcism on him, and it's actually the exorcism that's in the beginning of the movie The Conjuring. That is my biological grandfather.
Oh shit.
What? For real?
Yeah, it's a book. It's called Satan's Harvest, if you want to look it up.
That's
I'm
cool.
saving it to my notes.
How was that again?
I am saving it to my notes.
I need to have
Bragging about
that,
myself
like.
again really quickly.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh, I started typing. I'm saving it to my notes instead of that.
Instead of the title, that's funny. Thomas, let's hear it. Brag away, friend. Brag away.
So you know so our company has like a company newsletter every month,
Okay.
and I got
sure,
a shout out in it.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Can you share it with the group in the Discord if you're not comfortable on YouTube? Or
It's not for people. I literally, it's meant
Fair enough.
for internal companies only, and it's policy, and I
Very
get
cool.
for that.
Well,
technically.
congratulations, man. That's great
Oh,
news, man.
I could probably send like a redacted, like just a
No,
little
no, no. It's
screenshot of
it's
the
okay.
part.
It's okay. I was just. I don't want to. I don't want to even. No.
No
It's all good.
chance,
Yeah,
It's
I
all
got
sir.
good.
you. I got you.
Yeah.
Stormy. The other person is Cindy Kaza.
I'm gonna put that in my notes too. Cindy.
What's
How do you spell it with a K?
What's
Kaza.
Aaron. What is DSA?
Why do we not have a book club in the Discord?
Oh, yeah, we should have a book club.
Hargitay.
Huh?
I said Mariska Hargitay.
Mariska Hargitay.
Changed it.
I love her, but all I can think of when people say her name is fucking Mike Myers. Mariska Hargitay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
God.
From the Goonies.
Oh.
It's like motherfuckers that walk around saying fucking. I used to know all these cats with the Rainbow family. They were like this super
Sorry,
fucking just crazy.
Olivia
super
Benson
sweet.
is the only reason why I watch SVU.
Who?
Shh.
Olivia Benson is
Ice-T.
the only reason why I watch SVU.
Ah, yeah.
Ice-T.
And every time I hear Ice-T, I
And
think
what's
of
the-
Rick
what's the
and
dude-
Morty
what's the
and
newest dude's
turn his
name,
name
sweetie?
into Water Tea.
Munch. Fucking Munch. That's my boy.
You know, that's.
But-
I
I
think.
just find
I
it
think
so funny
Jamal,
that Ice
I'm sorry, go
built
ahead.
his career on saying "fuck the police" and
Yeah.
then like became a career cop.
Yeah, it's. I don't
Hey, but he
understand
did
it.
some good movies. You ever seen the most? What did he play?
He's not a real cop.
He did a version of the Most Dangerous Game with him and Rutger Hauer that was fucking really good. Like I forget what it's called. It was a movie he was in, like when you were younger. Him and Rutger Hauer, they did the Most Dangerous Game. He was a good actor. Ice-T.
I read that book.
So I think
They
when
did a
we
version.
go to go on TikTok today, Jamal says on YouTube, my wife, she's always been an extreme leftist before he's even a thing. I think that that's sort of a talking point that we might want to start talking about, is that there's no extreme leftists in our government. Like, name one extreme leftist. AOC? Everyone says AOC is an extreme leftist, but they're not even
I
an
had that
extreme
talk.
leftist.
I got yelled at for that 2 nights ago.
Very intense.
Fuck AOC.
There's
somebody's
no
like,
extreme
AOC.
leftists. I want the opposite of Donald Trump, and I want the opposite of Joe Biden. And then I want to vote in between Donald Trump's opposite and Donald Trump himself. I want to vote
I want to
somewhere.
vote for Jasmine Sherman.
But there's no, yeah. I'm right there with you. But there's no extreme leftist. I want an extreme leftist. I want somebody so far extreme that I go, okay, wait, hold up. We can't do that, y'all. That's nuts. But like, we don't have any representation of the extreme left. Yeah, I want to live in a country where AOC is considered far
Well,
right.
we do.
Absolutely.
We need to amplify it.
What?
Oh, that's using the
We
extreme
do.
left.
We do have
Like-
representation. We just need to amplify it.
That's true.
You need to
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
saying
yeah.
shit like the extreme left.
Stop saying extreme left. Oh, it triggers them
Yeah,
so
because
hard.
we
though.
get compared to fucking. All I hear when I go in the fucking goddamn vote blue, no matter who dipshit lives, is how we're just as we're the other side of the. We're just like the far right.
Yeah.
Because it's extremist. You got to be. It's only good if you're a centrist. Like you got to bring both sides, come across the table, that kind of shit.
But Democrats,
No.
I'm not
But I'm not. I'm
That's
so
my
far left.
point
I'm not even a
anymore.
Democrat anymore.
I'm
And they
tired
say
of
that, I go, well, why don't you like Joe
I'm
Biden?
tired
then?
of negotiating with people who never fucking suffered a day in their life for mine.
It's those same damn people that become heads of boards of education that aren't even they don't even have kids in that school at all or kids at all. I saw I saw a guy that looked like he started the Cracker Barrel. He's that old. Running and won. He doesn't even have any kids. And he's now part of a school
Motherfucker
board.
was a plank owner on Noah's Ark.
He couldn't
I just found out that the local Democrat for our city council lost to the Republican. So we're fucked.
Yikes.
Yay!
Hey, and now that we're pretty much all like aware, and I think America just became aware that there are these religious organizations infiltrating school boards.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more concerned that the fucking LDS or Church of Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints, runs our fucking school board now.
Yeah.
I'm like a little more concerned again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Including the principal of my daughter's school.
My husband is a teacher here in Texas, and he at this point hates his job because he feels like his hands are tied. They're not allowed to say or do anything really anymore.
Our school board voted to ignore a mask mandate. The school superintendent had to step in to keep her job and say, fuck that, we got to have masks during the state mandated mask mandate.
Yeah.
Our school
I
board
didn't
voted
think that
to
San
ignore it.
Diego was red.
Yeah, oh, no, I'm out. And you know where I'm at, Tenshi. I'm out Ramona, near Ramona.
Oh, near Ramona? Okay.
Near Ramona, yeah.
That's different.
They try extra hard to be fucking rednecks, which is funny because if I took them out to like the country where I'm from, like where I'm from is where they out there purging motherfuckers in North Carolina, like that same area where I was at for 2 weeks, where you're hearing about Kinley and all those places right now.
Yeah.
That's where I was.
Yeah.
That's exactly where I was. I want to take some of these folks out there because they're gonna roll up and get fucked up first day, probably robbed.
What's really nuts, though, is that a lot of the talking points that I bring up, like my Hot 10, that I've been saying for well over a year now, a lot of people on the left and the right and all over the political board, they agree with a lot of them. But when, like, if we were like, hey, check out Jasmine Sherman 2024. That's the fat black socialist. When they hear that word, they go, oh, fuck, you're a socialist, you're whatever, you're whatever, you're whatever. Oh, they're running as a Dem. Or, oh, they're a what? And I'm like, you just fucking, come on, man.
That's their excuse to not do any of the research. That's them just giving up.
Plays banjo. Yeah.
I just don't know how we've gotten to a place where I just heard a radio conversation from some sheriff's deputies where I'm from talking about purge nights, and the motherfucking feds aren't all over this goddamn county.
Yeah.
Hell, when they had problems with Tijuana, the fucking federales came in and cleaned up Tijuana. Why can't we fucking do it with Kinley, North Carolina? Like, I mean, these cops are saying purge nights.
The wrong skin
That's
color's
scary
in danger.
fucking shit.
You heard about the serial killer that was just caught in Kansas
Yeah.
City?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were denying the shit.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck, folks? Like, that's the left I'm on. Like, it's time to start fucking stacking fucking kindling.
Actually, somebody called me a liberal yesterday because I had pointed out they were trying to say I'm not racist because I have black friends, and I'm like, well, you just tokenized your friends.
Yes.
Your
How do you drop a Dahmer suit? I would pause it. Fuck.
Right. But yeah, he was like, oh, that's a liberal thing of you to say. And I was all like, and then he said, oh, you don't know me. And I'm like, one, I'm not a liberal. Two, actually, one, how am I a liberal? Two, I'm a progressive. You're regressive. Three, I don't need to know you because you said everything about you with your whole chest with these comments. You said everything about you.
Yeah, your whole personality is a fucking bumper sticker.
So,
and the crazy thing is that they won't even represent what they say with their face.
Yeah.
It's because they're afraid. They're afraid of the repercussions.
They might as well just put on a white hood.
You know what I actually like it though. At some
Where I'm
point they do display their whole face. And what's really fun is that not only do they have their whole government name on their username, they have the same picture that they use for TikTok
it's
on
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah, I love it. And maybe
Oh
even
my God.
LinkedIn.
Y'all need to understand that these areas, they are not like I don't know how you covertly racist. Like these are areas
They're
where,
brave.
like
They're too brave in their hate right now.
I know. Like,
it's like
y'all
that
need to
one
understand, in
dude.
case any of the brown folk in here wander off into this area somewhere, that shit is fucking dangerous. These are not people that like are worried about when we find out they're racist. This is not going to affect their career. They're not going to get fired. Like, this is not going to affect anything in this area. These are these areas where they don't care if they're racist.
2020 in the summer, I was stopped at a stoplight in Richardson, Texas, so right outside of Dallas. And I had written on my car, "No justice, no peace." I also had "Black Lives Matter" written on the back of my car. And
oh boy.
This guy started knocking on our window and started harassing us, going, "Okay, what's this mean? What's this mean?" And my husband, being kind of innocent in a way, starts explaining it to him. And I'm like, just roll the window. Just roll the window. This guy is harassing us. He doesn't care what it says. Just roll up the window, ignore him. But I mean, Dallas is a pretty liberal city, and we have those people still here. So
it is. I live in San Antonio, so I know what you mean.
True.
But we kind of
Because I
get
lived in
along with Dallas really well.
People
I
always.
used to live in I completely 100. I agree with that. Like, it is a very liberal city, but there's still those diehard Trump helpers in there.
Yeah,
I get so many awkward looks.
Crystal,
when I'm
if I ever go to San Antonio, we'll have to get a drink then. I've been meaning to go down there for so long. I want to go to the big cinnamon roll place.
Yeah.
No,
let me know when you're coming.
I've been down there.
Oh shit. Sorry, just breaking news. The Democrats picked Representative Hakeem Jeffries as the party leader to replace Nancy. So
wow.
Yay.
Wow. Okay.
Now let's see if what's his name,
things.
Kevin McCarthy, can even get enough votes to even become the House leader for Republicans, because they're split.
Probably
on that
not.
vote as well.
Yeah, I hope not. I can't. I'm here for them eating their own tail. I'm here for that.
I agree.
Yeah.
You about to see
I get
a second ascending of the Republican Party. I promise you.
Oh yeah. So I get
we're in
awkward
the-
looks looking like me while wearing a full-on mask and carrying my big gun these days. I get so many looks, and especially if I wear like my. I think I actually have it on right now.
You won't get that look here.
Oh yeah, my this shirt.
Yeah, with
like,
the
what?
ovaries.
Yeah. The Punisher ovaries. I had somebody in my live stream. They're like, "Whose ovaries are you punishing?" And I was like, "Your mom's."
Oh shit!
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
I missed those. Your mama's so fat. Just kidding.
God.
Oh, I got one. I got a yo mama's joke. Yo mama's so
Okay, go
toxic
ahead.
you blocked her from your life.
There you go.
But
But
work on your own traumas, folks. Work on your own traumas. Don't pass it on to your kids.
No.
Yo.
If your adult children cut you out of their life, it's your fault.
There's a good reason for that.
Yeah.
I know that's my grandma. Like, from my dad's side of the family, she's like, "Nobody calls me," and I'm like, "Well, I mean, if you would stop talking shit about everybody, I mean, and complaining and this and that or blah blah blah, like that's why nobody wants to talk to you, because she is so toxic. She's that part of family that I dropped anyway. But I'm like, you want to know why nobody wants to call you? Yeah, there you go. You just answered your own question.
Being a bitch.
Yeah.
I miss my grandma Annie, because my grandma Annie just didn't give a fuck. She lived underneath a tyrant of a man until like 1973. She lived on to when did Grandma Annie die? 2005, 6, somewhere in there. And she didn't get. She was degaffed to the day she fucking died. All she wanted was the one thing she didn't want was to live with anybody else.
I miss my grandparents because they like my grandparents they kept my grandpa in line. They kept my parents in line. like everything.
My
Everything.
grandpa was a piece of shit.
My grandpas were nice. My grandmas, like, they loved me, but they would keep everybody in line. And now that they're gone, like, I'm like,
I had one grandma that was cool, and I had one grandma that was a fucking monster. Like, literally, a monster. Like, I stopped associating with her at 16. Like, it's the minute I found out, I found out, like, one thing that she had done. I was like, fuck
how's it
this.
going, Joel? Thanks for coming through, man.
They took care of that one woman till the day she died for some reason. I'd have stuck her out in the fucking trash.
Oh, no.
As I said earlier,
I ain't got no
I
sympathy
had a
for
grandpa
folks.
that was possessed by the devil. So
This is the same family. My mama put me in a car with my aunt driving an hour back to our house after this woman had burned her. Ghost had told her to burn her trailer down. And she had me ride back to keep her company at 9 years old at night, all the way back to the fucking house. Like, that was my family. Like, fuck that shit. Why do you think I'm way to fucking geographically far as I can get my children from these fucking people? Like, motherfuckers are crazy.
Hey, Mountain King. You on here still? Oh, yeah. Guess what?
Yeah, what's up?
You got one subscriber.
Oh, thank you.
First.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I need to do something with my YouTube, honestly. I don't know what I should do with it.
Oh no. You too. I was also possessed by the devil. I found out April 2001 when I came out as gay. LOL. Oh no. Oh no. Drop that link. We're just talking about the fellow in here, Jamal, right here. This handsome mug right here.
Well, I'm watching. Want to know what I'm watching right now? I'm watching.
Are you on TikTok?
Crows attacking
YouTube.
You're not on TikTok, are you?
Just on YouTube. Just on YouTube.
No TikTok today. Yay.
I will be at around maybe 12:30. Yeah.
TikTok hears my voice. They start banning people now.
We had almost 300 people on this morning when I was outside just walking around.
Yeah.
Get him.
So.
Get his ass. Come on, Crows. Get his ass. Tag him. Yeah. They're fucking this hog.
We need a crowd fund Jamal a slingshot. Slingshot. He said what?
Bro, these fucking crows, they're fucking tearing that damn hog's ass up. It's so funny.
Oh. I have a story about a hawk. That
Right,
is
I gotta go
actually technically not mine. But
I gotta go get food. I'll be right back.
okay. A coworker went outside to have a smoke in Rancho Cordova, so right out where we worked, and a lot of it is either developed for work, somewhat housing, or just open field. And there was a hawk that came down. She was trying to feed a squirrel, but the squirrel ran away. But the hawk came down, grabbed the squirrel, and flew off. And apparently the squirrel just screamed. It was like, so she's sitting there finishing her cigarette, and then she came back in, and she's like, I just saw the most horrible thing in the world.
Oh my.
And then she tells me, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing. And she's like, no, it's not. It just took a squirrel. And I was like, that's neat.
It's nature. I was just about to say that.
Since you dig it out here, we got kestrels, bald eagles, golden eagles, red-tailed hawks, Cooper's hawks, fucking owls.
Yeah,
I got a big ass owl
sit out
that sits
here
right in
too.
this palm tree right here. I'll have to show y'all when it gets nighttime.
Oh.
But
Tinchy, to answer your question, that is a DV or a double VHS set that comes with the book.
That's amazing. I love that.
It says it was made in 1993.
Damn. I
Hey.
feel old.
can y'all see that?
Ooh.
Yep.
That's beautiful. Is that
That's Hyperstein,
obsidian?
right? AAA jewelry grade Hyperstein. That's like $100 rock right here, right?
Oh,
Damn.
I found this
my
big
God.
ass chunk of this stuff that's like 2 pounds for like $5 in a rock shop.
Wow.
Like this is what I'm auctioning off, like selling on the floor. Is some of this. But look at that shit. Isn't that just fucking glorious?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, right? No wonder people use it in jewelry. But
Well, and a lot of reasons too, yeah.
well, yeah, Hyperstein apparently is good at projecting energy and confidence and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have to know all this stuff. I have clients. I send all this stuff. So like for people that are just doing jewelry and shit, because I do some altar pieces, but like I'm like an atheist. So when I send my shit out, I send it to somebody who sells it and they bless it and they do all the cleansing and shit before it goes on the table. So I pay attention.
Good.
But yeah, Hyperstein. That's why I store my rocks separate. Like they're all separate from each other. I don't be cross contaminating and shit because I respect
I have my little
customs.
book. Because I can't remember. There's so many. I can't memorize all of them. But I'm like, what is this one for again? I'm pretty sure it has to do with this and that. But let me just.
I got friends that know like all of that shit, like every bit of it. Cameron knows a lot of that shit actually.
I mean, I know some. It's hard to know all of it though, because again, there's like so many.
There's so many species.
Nobody fucking knows all of this. I know some. I got some friends that like know a lot, but even they'll get surprised by some shit. I got rocks I find all the time.
I'm pretty good with crystals only because I hyperfixate mysticism allows me to just like let me deep dive on this and then I just like kind of retain it.
I'm a full-blown bruja, so yeah.
Oh,
of course I use them.
There you go. Little opal and vulcanized pyrite.
Oh my god!
You see all the little skeletal pyrite crystals in that shit?
That's gorgeous.
That's what we find out here. You should just like if you want raw crystals and shit. Like I send boxes out all the time. Like it's literally my saw waste from where I make stuff. But like I get so much of this bullshit that I have to get rid of it.
I'm one of those. I just keep what I need. I don't like to hoard stuff as much as I want things. I only keep what I need.
Well, I'm a dealer too, so
yeah.
So like when I keep stuff, it's shit. Usually like it's stuff like this, like it's pieces, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a chunk of wood?
This guy.
No.
Crystals?
Oh
crystals.
yeah.
Oh cool.
We need to have that conversation.
But I sell the shit. I keep a lot of stock.
Aaron Marks on YouTube, Islam says, "I want a ring made of that."
Good. Go find somebody that makes rings.
Nice.
I don't think it's isms. I've made a few.
Homie.
I've made a few rings.
I can make rings. It's not like I can't do it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Do I want to?
Yeah.
No money in making fucking rings.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I wish there were any money in making pipes.
That's how I feel about cutting boards.
I couldn't get people to buy this kind of shit regularly. Like enough to make money off of it. You think I'm gonna fuck with rings?
Yeah. The amount of time it takes to make like even cutting boards and the margin that they have, like people will scoff at a $75 cutting board. And I understand.
Like, bitch, can you make this shit?
I totally understand.
Mims, you might have to
Take your ass to
you might have to market it as a charcuterie board.
I have. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
They scoff at it and they're like, well, the ones at Amazon or whatever, or the ones at Walmart or whatever.
Amazon.
And I'm
like,
like, well, Walmart's down the road. I'm not gonna shrink my my pay just because you can't afford it. I'm sorry. I wish you could.
But those are mass produced and they're cheap. There's a difference.
And you're
when
gonna replace it in
someone
about 2 years, or it's gonna dull your knives.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Or it's gonna put plastic in your food.
When I make something, hey, when I fucking make something, that shit is made to last. You know what my guarantee was on my pipes? What my guarantee is? If it breaks and it's your fault, you pay shipping. If it breaks and it's my fault, I pay shipping.
That's
Either way,
exactly the same. That's exactly the same with me. I guarantee all my work. If I give you
my
a cutting
economy
is
based on people.
It's gonna last.
I bought pickaxes off here, material, everything.
Yeah.
I could very easily do everything I do without the cash part. I'm already set up for it. Half my shit is barter anyway.
Yeah, it's like it's those same people that like they're like, oh, can I get a discount on your whatever? And I'm like,
oh God,
dude, you're supposed to be like a good friend of
my
mine.
fucking
You're supposed to be
mortgage is?
supporting your friends. Like if one of y'all like makes stuff, I'm gonna pay you full price for it. I'm not gonna ask for a discount because I want you to succeed. If I can't afford it, I can't afford it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I have friends that try to do that because my husband had his eBay store, and then he's also on that Whatnot app and stuff. So he sells a lot of like movies, T-shirts, like pop figures, like stuff like that. And they're like, "Oh, can I get the friend discount?" Or like, you're either supporting his business or not. Like, obviously, he's selling it
Yeah.
at
Are
a
you
price
just-
You're
where
already
it's
gonna
not
Are you
automatically
too
just
get a
high.
friends with
homie
us?
hookup.
Are you just
Like
friends with
everybody,
us so
it's
you
not
can
like I'm
get
not
discounts?
gonna give you a homie hookup, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna get some shit extra,
Yeah.
or you're gonna
Yeah.
pay less. It's just-
Absolutely.
yeah. You don't even have to
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah,
It's
homie
insulting to
hookups
ask.
they're totally like a given. Like if y'all need something, I'm gonna discount it. But
Yeah.
when people are like, "Hey, could you hook me up with this?" Like I'm like, no.
Yeah, because he already sells everything cheap. They just want it even
Mark up.
cheaper.
Era.
Almost broke my goddamn ankle.
Hey,
Hey, you got to keep your ankle and hip safe, man. You don't get a new one when you turn
That
35.
was like there was fucking some shit. I think a damn coyote fucking dug right there, a fucking hole out of fucking nowhere.
Where?
hey, what kind of hole is it? Is it a funnel shaped hole?
Is this a little fucking dip?
Yeah,
Mm.
because the coyotes will dig a funnel shaped hole down for gophers and shit.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
just trying to
Yeah.
get the rodents out your
Yeah.
yard.
Yeah, it looks like that. Well, it's out here. I came to the bar, as you can see.
Buy guinea fowl. Buy guinea fowl. Get like 3 or 4 guinea fowl, man.
Or a
They'll tear them
donkey.
coyotes
Get a
up.
donkey.
Oh, speaking of
Nah,
that,
fucking guinea fowl, man. Trust me.
our neighbor, he has four. He has 4 of them. Yeah, he has 4. No, actually, I think he has like 8 guinea, but 2 of them roam. They come over there to me, and we were weed eating. My wifey was weed eating the other day, and she was weed eating through some high grass, and we found one of his guineas that a hawk might have picked up, and I guess he didn't really get good grip on it. It was dead in our. It was dead in
That
our
sucks.
fucking driveway. I was like,
That's-
holy
I don't know.
fucking.
Guineas are hard to kill, man. That's an impressive hawk.
Yeah, I'm saying it was really like.
Guineas ain't no joke.
Yeah, that's why I said these crows is whooping that. There's whooping that fucking hawk's ass. I was happy about that shit. Hawks are bad around here right now.
You know, where is it? There's a thing you can do. It's easy to make, like a windsock almost, but it'll I'll have to look it up. It's kind of like a scarecrow for hawks, though. I'll have to
Oh
look
hell
it
yeah,
up.
let me know because I got
Did you
shit
say
done, and
it-
I can definitely let him know because he's trying his best. You know, usually during the day you'll hear him like fucking popping off in the damn trees and you'll see a hawk like fucking run
They're
off.
coming after chickens.
Oh fuck yeah, they're fucking always
Yeah.
gonna.
Mhm.
They got. I had 6 chickens. I started off with 6 chickens. Ended up with 2. I gave my other 2 to my neighbor, but I started with 6, and 3 of them, 3 or 4 of them got eaten by hawks. Or got,
What kind of rooster you got on the yard?
None.
Oh,
I'll give
We
you
didn't want-
2.
We didn't want. We didn't
You
want
want
a rooster.
2? I'll give you 2.
hey man, you
Yeah,
out
we
in the
didn't want a
country, homie.
rooster. Fuck that shit.
You
We
need a
had
rooster.
kids, and you know how some roosters can be fucking aggressive.
Mine are pretty
you
good.
know,
Every
yes.
time they act crazy, I send Maple out.
That rooster's job is to go after that hawk when he starts trying to kill that chicken. That rooster's there to
Yeah.
take the hit, man.
That's true.
No.
But yeah, I know he has roosters over there, but yeah, that was kind of surprising when he got that guinea.
I'll look it up, man. I know there's a fucking. I had
I
a
know
buddy
I know what you're talking about. I think I remember what I remember.
with it twirls this freaking sock or some shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And it just scares them off because they're like, it's constant movement. They're like, holy fuck.
Constant movement.
Yep.
It's constant drawing the eyes, and you got to make it like a certain color or some shit, so the hawks can see it and are afraid of the color or something.
Yep.
I want to show y'all something. See if
Ooh, I like
pull up.
getting shown.
All right, let's see.
I got something for you. I don't know what this is, but look at that. This is
Look.
about bird.
These
Oh.
motherfuckers.
What?
I don't know what.
It looks like
Hey.
a mini keg or something.
Yeah, it does. But like the way it is, it's like I don't know. It's like
Let me see. I
weird.
missed it. I'm sorry. I was looking at a text. That's
This
a
is
generator housing. That's an alternator, man.
Is it?
Oh, shit.
It's just corroded.
Is it really? I don't think so, man.
I see windings.
I don't know, because that's what I'm saying. Because also I have this too, though. It's just with it, which I don't know what this is.
That's cool. I like
That's
it.
cool.
It makes my
Let me see again.
serotonin go, wee.
What it is?
Wet it.
It's
What?
Yo, homie, that's
It's just been sitting in my barn.
legit.
What is it?
I don't know.
That's like a fucking fountain thing.
Is it?
Right?
I don't know. It just sits, like I said, it just sits in my barn. I have so much shit in here, like a lot of like antique shit, like
Right.
just that.
Oh, you
I
got
got
a potato box.
Like, look at this this is old trash bin,
Oh, that's a
LP
potato
is
box,
where- I
man.
like that thing.
old chair. Look at that.
Is that
Oh
thing for
man, look
sale?
at that. That's cool. Those handles are legit.
Yeah.
Then
I
look
love
at
that kind of
duck, little ducky. Yeah, mom has some really cool shit in here.
I think Sugar was asking if there was something for sale.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean,
Shipping's gonna kill you.
For sure. Like, I don't know what she's gonna do with a lot of this, and I'm sure that mom, she really wants to clean this barn out. So, I mean, I'll talk to her, and if you, yeah, what do you want? Which one do you want? What were you
I want
looking
that
at? Sugar?
serotonin getter. But I'm doing Bonnaroo in the spring, so you don't have to ship it. I'll just come get it.
Okay. Oh yeah, here's another thing I think that y'all appreciate it.
Oh, hey, those might be worth money, man.
Oh yeah, I know these are. That's why we're keeping them.
Be careful. Some of those have lead.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Well,
we
they're
don't use. That's why
Yeah.
we don't.
Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I was just like, holy shit. Yeah.
Let me show you all this. Look at this thing. So this is what we usually get here around our house. This thing. Whoopsies.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Big ass condors.
Big, big,
The big ass
massive.
bird.
Their
Yeah,
wingspan's huge. I saw this dude
Yeah, we
take
get
off.
those too.
Take off.
That's
This is
Nope.
I'm gonna guess that tree's around 3.5 foot at the base.
bigger.
That's-
Bigger.
Huh?
That's
Bigger?
that right there. Wait, this tree or this
No,
log?
no,
that he's
yeah. The tree behind it.
on? 3 or 4. 3 to 4.
Yeah.
Mhm. And this one's even bigger back here.
So that means that motherfucker's 5 feet. Tip to
Massive,
tip.
massive, dude, massive.
Yeah, that's a big bird.
Big ass.
Like, no, like beak to tail. That's 5 feet then almost.
No, thank you.
It is as big as me. I'm 5'1".
Look at this big ass bitch.
Here's a
Bird.
Yeah, no, thank you.
here's another.
Mims, you like this tool? Look at this big bitch.
Oh,
Look at this motherfucker.
Big bitch. I like that.
that was weird.
Hey, Jamal, you like
Yeah.
my camp knife?
Ooh, hell yeah. That's just beautiful as fuck.
Ooh,
I love knives.
that was cool.
I fucking love like chef knives.
Oh
and
yeah,
shit
me
like
too.
that.
Actually, I'm a big. This is my camp knife though.
Get that
It's
knife
no
to chop up that
preparation.
hat.
Oh, nice.
So here, check this out.
Pop off. What now?
I miss camping.
Chop up Jamal's hat.
Oh gosh.
She already knows.
So,
right.
isms,
Right,
look.
Grace's mom.
Is that right now?
No,
Oh.
How was
That's
that
a
shit?
big ass bird, man.
What the hell is that dinosaur?
that's a condor.
What?
Now tell me what this is like.
What
I
did
thought,
they
it,
eat?
I thought it was a turkey
Hold on, hold
vulture.
on, hold on. Hold it up again. Jamal.
What kind of light that is?
They eat the same thing vultures do.
What's
Yeah.
that from?
No, condors eat everything. Condor will fucking snatch you goddamn youngins.
I don't know where this light's
Like a
from, but it looks like an
tail
old.
Where are they usually?
That's a
like an
hey,
old
that's a boat.
Chevy.
That's
An old
a
Dodge.
navigation light for a boat.
Oh, yeah, it is. You're right.
Is it? Oh, yeah, I got
think
three
it's
of
the
them.
it's the front navigation light for a boat.
Yeah, Dad did have a boat at one point in time, so it makes sense. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
Yeah, so we got, like I said, there's, like, pickers would love to come up in here and probably, like,
Why don't you just y'all got a goddamn flea market or something near you? Open a booth.
yeah, we gotta, they do a lot of yards. There's a lot of yard sales, like, on the side of the road out here and stuff like that. We thought about doing. Mom's been
Well,
really
ain't nobody in the country buying antiques, but the folks
my
come in
God,
from the city to
farmers
go to the yard sale, the flea markets.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
They're big here. We have Trader
Huge here.
Village and a few. Yeah,
They're huge here.
We
but
have to
you gotta be
now-
careful.
we're vendors at one of them too.
We had a
Oh,
huge huge opposition. They banned like Nazi paraphernalia sales. And there was a huge pushback. And I'm like,
What?
Whoa.
are you fucking kidding me? Y'all want to just stay Nazis? Okay. Whatever.
So socialist goes to our the local like famous big huge ass like flea market, and it is nothing but Trump stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, and I was just like, just give me some kettle corn.
Y'all,
Y'all
did you
motherfuckers
see?
got
I don't know
cheddar?
if I'll
Anybody
be
got some
safe
cheddar?
there.
Can we
Y'all
get something
see
besides
that tweet?
fascism for sale?
Y'all see Marjorie
that?
Taylor Greene's tweet?
No,
I don't
Oh,
wanna
I'm
hear
not on
anything
Twitter.
I gave
that
up on
woman.
Twitter.
I
She
have an
wrote-
account. I'm just never on it. I forget about
She
it.
does not have a valuable thought in her goddamn empty ass.
Well, let's talk about her empty ass thoughts.
He's not valuable.
She's not valuable as a human being.
Yeah.
Like,
She says,
this is why
so
Stalin
many-
had gulags.
So this was done November 28th, 2022 at 8:35 p.m. So many people still wearing masks. I just want to ask you, if a pair of underwear, really thick ones, high quality cotton, can't protect you from a fart, then how
What
will
the
a mask
fuck
protect you from
is this?
COVID?
Oh yeah, I saw that on Facebook. That's right. Somebody posted it on there. That's
Remember
the
when
reason why I
Dan-
saw it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I really wish her mom swallowed her.
Do you remember when Dan Quayle misspelled potato and we all kind of agreed as a country that made him unfit to be president? Anybody else remember that? I'm older, I know, but
Yeah, I remember
Dan
that.
Quayle once misspelled
I remember hearing
potato.
that.
And there was legitimate arguments about replacing him because they didn't think he would be fit to be president if somebody's going to misspell potato. Like Congress.
And
never
Trump
started.
can't spell coffee? What the fuck?
And yes, and
Trump can't spell
tomorrow,
Trump.
what? Tomorrow is a hard word.
Yeah, tomorrow is a
Shit.
no. Yesterday.
He
Oh,
said
yesterday is a hard
It's
word.
a hard
Fuck.
word.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be so hard.
It's a big word for Elmo.
I mean, he said it so easily. It was just like, the fuck?
I mean,
I
I'm
know,
like,
right?
I'm
He said
almost
it so
down to
easily,
like
like, it's
pitchfork
hard.
guillotine 2024. These motherfuckers better understand
so
that there's only
frustrated.
so many compromised candidates left.
No.
Mhm.
You gotta elect one of them motherfuckers because some shit's about to go down.
Right.
Y'all ever been
Like, it's
eating
a-
some food that's so good that like you're just enjoying it, and then you go to grab like your second to last piece, and you look down and you realize that you're not grabbing the second to last, you're grabbing the last, and you go, "Oh shit,
Sad.
I don't have any more." It's so sad. It's such a sad feeling. I was like, I get to stuff
Well,
my
are you
fat
eating
little face.
quesadillas?
It's
Yeah.
like when you think it's Friday, but it's Thursday.
Oh,
That's me today.
Yeah.
That was my wife. My wife thought it was like Tuesday. I was like, "That's Wednesday, babe."
that's the
Yeah, my days
that's
are
the
not
better
specified.
that's a better one. Like, believing it's Tuesday when it's actually the day after. That's a nice thought. Like, but your brain is just so far gone that it's just like, I don't remember what day it is.
I get
My
time
son had to
dilation
ask
really
me-
bad.
My son
Linear
asked me,
time
like,
and
Mom,
mean.
what is today? And I was like, sweetheart, you have to keep track of your days.
My little
Like,
one's still learning. We were
all
talking
the
about.
time.
We were like, "Hey, we got him a little present," and we're like, "Hey, your thing's gonna be here on Wednesday," and I guess this was Sunday or something. And he goes, "Oh, okay, so tomorrow." And I was like, "No. Wednesday is in 3 days or whatever."
Aw.
And he was
Aw.
like, "Okay." So when I go home from school tomorrow, right? And I'm like, "No, listen to me."
He's telling you to get it there faster.
yeah,
Listen,
yeah,
Dada, listen.
listen. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
All right, Link.
It's Navi.
It's
Navi.
the little fairy from
Navi.
I forgot her name.
Navi.
Well,
Yeah, it's Navi.
yeah.
My brother has that as a ringtone when he gets a text message. So every time he gets that, it's like, "Hey, listen."
I saw
Cute.
a funny TikTok. It was like, y'all remember when we used to pay for ringtones? And now all our phones are just on silent?
Right? Mine's
Well,
not even
like,
silent.
remember when you didn't have to pay for ringtones? That you
It's silent
you
for
just
my piece
recorded
now.
something and then you made it your ringtone?
Remember when the phone just fucking ring and you
Do y'all
answered it,
remember this?
and, like, it didn't matter what
Ringback
your
tones
ringtone
when you would
was?
call somebody. And it would
I
play
miss
a
ringback
song when you
tones.
called.
Yes, I need one now. Like, bitch, shut the
I
fuck
know.
up. I don't want to talk to you.
Exactly.
Something like
and you
that.
Could set it for, like, and you could set
Mine-
it for like certain people to hear certain songs when they called you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
I would have
wanna bring
mine.
up again about how
I would have my
we were
ring back, and I would be like, "That
We were so mean
motherfucker's
to Tom.
guilty. That motherfucker's guilty."
I know. That was mine for sure.
That'd be mine.
We used to like if the song like came on the radio and like you knew that you only had like for your voicemail, you know, you could only record a certain part. And like, you know,
Oh,
and
that
you
was
would have to
me.
like and if they missed it, you would have to wait for the song to come back on again.
Yes.
Oh man. Those were good old days.
Those were the days.
And phones also batteries used to last for like 4 days.
Or you could have multiple
Why'd you
batteries.
Listen,
bunker in my fucking head right then?
Can't even
tension.
take the battery out my goddamn phone now.
Exactly. Like,
I mean, the government's always got to be able to track you.
yeah. Because those Nokia brick phones, man, those damn things, you could literally off of one charge, that shit would last like a damn week.
Like a week,
Dude, I
man.
ran
Yeah.
over one of those flip phones with a moving truck in a parking lot, and it cracked it had the clock on the outside. That was like a new feature. You could.
Oh my God.
That little silver one.
They thought like so apparently my sister happened to be the first person in our high school to have a flip phone. They thought we were rich as fuck.
I remember getting the Razor, and I was like, "That's cool."
Sorry,
I
today
remember
is the
You're rich, but only got like 15 minutes on
Yeah. Call me
I
back
had to
after
sidekick.
9 when it's free.
Oh, exactly. And then when they did it to 7,
Right?
it was like, it was like a godsend when they changed it to 7. You were like,
Uh-huh.
oh, fuck yeah, now you can call me
Ooh,
at
yeah,
7
yeah.
o'clock.
I had one of those
Yep.
old phones that was like a flip phone, but it had an antenna you could pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we had rotary dial. If you had too many zeros or nines in your number, we couldn't be friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Have you seen
Oh
that
my
video
God,
of this
yeah.
girl that's probably in her early teens? They were at a hotel, and they were like, "All right, so hang up the phone," and they gave her the hotel phone, and like you gotta like put it back on the hook. You know what I mean? And she's like, couldn't figure it out. She couldn't figure it out. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it,
Privilege.
without
Yeah.
reference, when your
Yeah.
reference is smartphones, and you are like you have to approach a normal phone now. Like, what's your basis of reference? Like, you know.
Yeah.
But I get it
But she
kind
was
of
like looking for the
intuitive,
end call
but-
button on the phone, but it's like on the receiver.
Oh, so recently there was a dude who came up to his daughter and was like, so and so, how many minutes have you used? You've used too many minutes. Like, who are you calling? Who are you texting?
That was
Like,
funny.
and she's just sitting there like, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, because each text message used to be like 10 cents. Oh god, that was horrible.
Yeah.
Caller
So
text me after
Within, like,
9.
it would like literally burn through all your minutes within like a couple hours. 'cause
Yeah.
you're like, hey. It was like, fuck.
Oh, and
Sure,
speaking
man.
of, I'll be right back.
I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 18 and already working at my first job. These kids,
You got your
man.
first job at 18. I got my first job at 13.
I was technically
I was
17 when I really started, but I got my first cell when I was, because I was in co-op in high
All
school.
the farm kids are gonna stay real quiet.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, sorry.
I was
Sorry.
8. Yeah.
I mean, technically, I was working extracurricular
Yeah.
activity at
Around the
15.
farm.
Yeah, there it is.
Well,
Hey, the
Jamal,
kids that
how
stole-
old were
the
you when you
kids that
learned how to
stole
drive a
candy in
tractor?
elementary school sold drugs in high school. It's a fact.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I learned to drive a tractor. I grew up in the city, but every summer I always went down in the area of Selma, Alabama. So you know, because my older generation family
That country is fucked.
So
Yeah, no, I grew up in the
at a young
city.
age- At a very young age, I learned how to drive tractors and all that crazy shit. And then,
See?
of course, you know, like when I left Alabama at 18, 19, well, I was 19. I didn't drive tractors until I came back out here, and that was at 30.
But
I
bet
wish
you
I
didn't
wish I had a
forget shit.
tractor.
Oh no, hell no, I didn't forget
Hell
shit.
no.
Yeah.
But
We had, we
anyway,
had a
my point was like my first cell phone wasn't until I was already an adult. So it's kind of
Right.
it's still like it's still funny to me that I see teenagers that get them at such a young age, and I'm just like,
My daughter
man,
wants one. She's 7.
Yeah.
God, no.
My little one's
my little one's
5. He's got a watch. It's a smartphone.
Fuck that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, I
My
thought
Well, like-
son's 9. He does not
also-
have any of that.
So, like, the reason we do that is so that it's also a simultaneous tracker as well.
Oh,
With
yeah.
that, I
Yeah,
understand.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then,
Yeah,
you know, there's only
I just
like,
don't want him
there's
texting
only
or
like
calling anybody or anything like that yet.
there's
I'm not
also
ready
watch
for
out.
it.
10. There's also
Watch out for
10
the
phone
games
numbers
too.
that
Like,
that
I don't
he
let my
can
daughter
have
play
on his
games
phone.
where there's communication in the game.
Oh yeah, I'm
Like,
right there with you too.
Fuck no.
So like the
When
watch
she's a little
only
older,
allows
no problem. But
the watch only allows like 10 callers, and I have to authorize it. So you know,
That's
it's
what's
only
up.
close friends and family that are extremely trusted.
is it like
Nope.
an Apple or?
It's a I don't know what brand it is. Oh, it's a Gizmo, I think is what it's called.
So it's something that would be Samsung compatible, huh?
Oh, I've heard of
Samsung
Gizmo.
or Android. It
Okay.
it links with all of
You
them.
like it?
It's no problems. The only issue is he's had to learn like the buttons. He's accidentally called me, and it gives me like a panic attack, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, should I call him back? Like, should I wait? And there was one time where he called me twice in a row, and like I've never told him, but that's like I'm like, hey, if my wife calls me 2 times in a row, there's an emergency. You know, I only
Right.
call you once unless it like goes straight to voicemail, and then I'll call you again to make sure and then I'll send you a text. But like,
No.
if I call you twice or more than twice, it's a 911 situation.
I had inherited my brother's pager when he went into the Marines. Yeah, yeah. I still have that number memorized. And then it wasn't long after that cell phones became more prominent, and I had gotten one of those, Nokias, with the little antenna that you could play that little snake game thing. But I remember I hated the cell phone because it felt like it was intrusive. Like I didn't want people just randomly calling me, so I would keep the thing off at all times, and they would have to page me first, and then I would decide whether or not I wanted to call them back.
How many people don't miss T9 texting,
Yes, I was good at the T9.
I could do it
I had
without
like
even
4
looking.
pagers at one point.
I could
Right.
text to
Oh,
my
yeah.
phone with the tactile buttons, and I would be able to be in class and send responses while listening to the teacher.
Oh yeah.
Have my
We were
kangaroo
fucking
pouch
beasts
in my
at doing that
pocket and
shit.
just text and yep.
Yeah, we used to be fucking beasts at texting that shit, man. That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
I mean, and I'm pretty sure we still have that muscle memory. If they ever went back to that, we still have that muscle memory.
I did the same thing.
You're
My
right.
grandpa
I'd be
was like,
curious
"Hey,
to
check
try
out my
it."
phone," and he
Can I
handed
still
me a
do it?
phone, and I was like, "Oh shit, I can still text with this thing because it's got that little knob on the number 5 or whatever it is."
Yeah.
Yeah, it had that, so it was like a
So
point of
you know,
reference.
point of reference exactly. You're like, all right.
So I do hate that when when I tell my son, like, hey, this is what we used to do, and he looks at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, you motherfucker, you don't know.
Oh, no,
We had a
I was
hard.
saying,
We
I was
had
saying
a
the
rough.
same thing the other day to my wife. I was like, the way that I looked at my parents when they told me that they didn't have like central air when they were kids, like I was like, what? And then
Yeah,
they
when
even
they-
told me that like their parents, my great grandparents, didn't have full on electricity. They had lamp lights.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and like I look back and I'm like, y'all are fucking archaic. And I bet the same damn thing is what they're saying about us.
Yeah, we're
You
archaic.
gotta remember though, the entirety of the so you take the last 200 years, that can be encapsulated into like less than 3 lifetimes.
Oh yeah,
like literally two
Absolutely.
old people, and like throw any other lifetime in there, Britney Spears, and you've got the entire history of this country. Like it's
And
not
then-
that long ago.
And did you know? So we've been like 2,022 years past Christ. But if you go before Jesus Christ, BCE, right? Before Common Era.
Current,
Huh?
right? Isn't it a current era?
They say both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
both.
the technical, yeah. So before Common Era, we had only been writing in sentences around, what was it, 1,700 years before Common Era. So we've only been writing in sentences for under 4,000 years.
Well, you got
Yikes!
And yet
Yeah, the
people
message
today don't know the
changes.
difference between your and your.
Cuneiform.
And then
There and there.
You two and
Here
Or
and
there and there.
I think that he and she is the only pronouns.
I was about to say, or what fascist or anti-fascist means, yeah.
I believe them Americans who made up shit was just slow as fuck.
Hey,
Shit just don't make
Daughters of
sense.
Confederacy. is very
there's
good.
Our
a
education
knot
system right there.
There was a knot system used by I think it was the Inca that we still haven't figured out.
Yeah.
We still don't know what they were like, how it worked. Because they used
Some
to
shit
use
just
their
came
record,
from
their
figuring
system of
out,
writing
I
was
believe.
knots. They were their record keeping, like their version of cuneiform would have been like knots, and so they had like a code, it was an entire language based on knots to keep track of like
And
goods and services and stuff.
I bet we
And we've
would have
still never
known.
decoded it.
For us to-
I bet we would have known had colonizers not burned all that shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Had they not came, just imagine.
Oh God.
It would have been.
Real
It
talk,
would have been such a
like,
nicer world.
South America
Those
was
damn white people would have stayed
and
there.
North America were on point.
Yeah.
There was a culture here, a government system that had lasted for damn near 1,500 years. There was trade that went from all the way from the very fucking tiny tip of fucking Peru all the way up to Nova Scotia. Like, it was an established, like, society. Like, it was fully functioning.
They
Fucking
call them
motherfucking-
savages.
One of the 5 places on Earth where civilization has spontaneously occurred.
Yeah.
Right down here. They invented pottery on their own. They
You know,
fucking-
I wish I could go back in time just about 200-300 years. But as me now, with some technology I have now, and I would just whoop ass.
go back like Rambo, like and just go fucking tear some shit up.
Rewrite
All you
every
need to do, Ailey, all you need to do is go back and cough with some COVID.
remake
So we need to
Evil
find
Dead.
somebody that's got
Oh my
COVID
God.
and bring them back in time.
Because you know they
and be
wasn't gonna
like,
wear no mask.
Yeah, you know. So you know, yeah. Oh,
Right.
what's this vial? Oops.
And we
All right.
remake Evil Dead, but with like BIPOC and going back to like colonial times.
I would pay to see that. Can we make that happen?
I wish.
That would be lit,
I
though.
wish.
If like
I
somehow,
love a good revenge movie.
Oh,
like,
God, I love a good revenge
Oh, yeah.
movie.
Oh, yeah.
if
You
like
know-
somehow progressive leaning people could like we came up with a process of
So
being
it
able to
is a
go
movie. Oh,
go
sorry.
back into the past, and then most of the BIPOC community, we all just go back and we just reverse the fucking roles of everything.
Ooh,
Before they
ooh,
came to us, we go
ooh.
to them and start doing the same fucking
It's
shit. Like
a
we got
movie
the, and
out
we have the
like
modern day,
that.
we have modern day the modern day guns and every fucking thing, tanks,
Yeah.
jets. We
But
just
you
fucking
gotta-
push
you
that
gotta
shit through
get
like a Stargate.
immunized.
Shit.
You gotta
Stargate.
you gotta get immunized first, so you can go grab those smallpox blankets and be like,
Right.
don't, touch,
Actually,
don't fucking touch
we
these.
wouldn't be able to
and you
breathe
take
the
them and
air.
you put them back on the ship, and then you go COVID.
I'll probably go back to Iron Man or some shit.
yeah,
with time
yeah,
travel
right,
is
yeah,
the
yeah,
air.
yeah.
You wouldn't be able to breathe the air. Your lungs aren't used to processing air that clean. So you,
Right,
you wouldn't be able to breathe.
right.
That's probably true.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Like that's the issue with time travel.
Oh
is air
no.
quality.
First of all, the smell of the people coming over.
Oh,
No,
That'll
no,
kick
no,
your
no.
ass out.
The smell of the Europeans coming over.
Those are the people who
But
came
smell
over.
That's what he's talking about.
Those are the people who
Damn
came.
isms,
going,
yard
isms
isms.
going off and trigger something. It was like shit. God damn, I can smell it now.
Like, bitch, did you bathe? What the fuck?
Oh, so I just found out
No,
that
you
there's
know they
an
didn't.
animated movie that is making Magellan look like the good guy.
Who the hell
There's
is
a
that?
Filipino animated movie that is sort of rewriting a little bit of history, but it's supposed to like but fucking like made Magellan more of like a good guy, and the person who killed him like a bit of a bad guy. Like we are the savages, and we're like, no, we fucking know better. So it's a movie. It's an animated movie that's trying to what's it called? Rewrite history.
Who made it?
They've done that since the beginning of freaking
Well,
America.
I mean, yes, but we like Filipinos understand why Magellan got killed, but then it's to like either it's a Filipino movie or a Spanish movie. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, fucking colonizers.
They gonna colonize. So.
I reposted it, and I was just like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Yo, the Philippines been at like the crossroads of goddamn everything.
Yeah.
Y'all are in a bad spot geographically.
But also, it's kind of like we're such a conundrum of
Hawaii. Or Hawaii.
Well, cool thing is about I like. I don't wait. Did somebody say Hawaii, or did I say that in my brain?
I said Hawaii.
That's where the mother language for all the Pacific Islands came from. Like they all came from Hawaii. Like that's one of the weird things. If you watch language spread, it every other language is spreading across like this. And here comes Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Back the other way.
Have y'all seen that they have an eruption on Hawaii? In Hawaii,
yeah, their largest
eruption on
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they're even warning residents about
this time, not Kinaloa, right?
What is it? The mermaid's hair? Is that the right term?
Yeah, I think it was Pele's hair.
Pele's.
That's what they're calling
Pele's
it right
hair.
now.
Yeah.
Pele's hair.
Yeah. Have y'all heard about that?
Oh my god, I saw that.
So it's like it's you know how they take sugar and they put it in the cotton candy machine and it spins it out after it heats it up. So lava has that happen with high wind. So it'll be little fragments of real tiny hair, but they're actually shards of glass.
So it happens when exploding bubbles of
bubbles
lava
pop
are cooled and carried by air.
Yeah.
So there's a ton of people going to see the eruptions, and they have to issue a warning not to about yeah, because you're gonna get that shit.
Don't get glass in your foot. Oh. Yeah.
And then,
actually
fucking saw this dude that was they took a picture in front of the eruptions. Dude's in shorts and flip-flops. I was like, this holiday.
Hey, that stuff you're talking about glows green in UV.
That's amazing. That's so cool.
Because that's what that little green shit is in there. It's those bubbles.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, it's 12:51. Why don't we shift gears? I'm gonna join TikTok. I'm gonna do a little TikToking. Y'all are welcome to follow me on over there. But if y'all want to stay here in this chat, that's fine too.
Yeah, I think I'm protecting my peace.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna
protect your space.
I'm not doing any more debate talk.
I want to fight people.
You like
I'm gonna be like isms. Come on, man.
Look. I'm gonna go look for
Jamal.
more of this. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Jamal, what is it like to have abs? That's so nice.
Hey,
the
does
privilege.
anybody know Nick Dutch?
It's more like a gut abs.
I don't
like I
bro,
may
you...
look like I'm skinny, but I will tell you I do have like I
got a dab
I was blessed to have abs to 32. But the last few years, I don't know if they're really abs anymore.
That's that home cooking, man.
Has it devolved to ab? You have an ab. One ab.
An ab.
An ab.
Hey, say fuck a
No
six
more.
pack. I got a pony keg.
Yeah.
I think I was born with abs. I'll probably die with abs.
Hey, does anybody know McDutch by any chance? Like Dutch? Well,
no.
Do y'all know who I'm talking about on TikTok? Dutch, McDutch, something like
I
that.
know him, but
I follow him.
I'm not sure. Hold on.
Because he's got a friend that's a volcanologist that I got to reconnect with. Because they have a gas chromatograph, and I have dinosaur bone.
You know what I really want to learn? I want to learn Klingon.
Peter McDutch?
Yeah.
You want to learn how to
Peterman
what?
does.
How to speak Klingon.
I mean, I'm friends with a guy.
My daughter knows
I didn't know if anybody in here was like better friends with him because I'm not close with the dude.
Oh no, I'm not.
So,
I've seen videos on YouTube where you can learn Klingon.
So
Really?
what would
Yeah.
those that are switching over to TikTok,
And
what would you
Vulcan.
like to chat about?
Mm.
Do y'all want to chat about women's rights
Right. I checked
or
that,
marriage
Michael.
equality? What do y'all
Marriage
think?
equality.
Marriage
That's
equality?
Yeah, I think with the
I'll bring
decision.
TikTok up on my PC.
Trans
Like
rights.
Republicans hate women.
If you're gonna put something up, put something controversial that make them cry as soon as they come in.
Trans rights.
Be like, why you being a bitch?
Do you have anybody that's transsexual?
That's the question we should ask when they come in.
Why are you being a bitch?
I could definitely be argumentative today. I mean,
Look, I
more than
finished.
usual,
I finished my timesheet. I'm just working on these cards. 'Cause I need to. I'm
I'm
going.
so
"Ooh,
proud of you being productive on the Zoom call.
I'm trying.
I know.
Look,
I know.
I have to. While Jamal is in the house and it's somebody's got to be productive.
His face.
You always kill me. You just pop into screen, Jamal. Yep. That's me. That's me.
Somebody's got to be
What should I-
productive.
what should I
Actually,
call
I've
you
had
on-
these cards for over a month. I need to give them back.
Jamal, what should I call you on the Tiki Taki? Because you're the Mountain King there, but
Oh,
here
Jamal, Mount King. I don't care.
you.
You got.
You didn't know that was the same person?
No.
Hey, Lee.
Nick. Overall, so yeah, that's my actual name, but I go by my so.
Ailey didn't make that connection till
I
just
did not
now.
know.
Yeah, that's the Mountain King.
What?
Is the king of
You
the
didn't
mountain?
know that was me?
Although
Not
Jamal,
at all.
every time I
Sorry.
see the Mountain King, every time I see your TikTok stuff, I'm all like, I see your name and I'm like, dun da 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 da. I know that's Raya the Valkyrie, but I know what was it? Hollow the Mountain King is oh God, which one is it? Oh no, I lost it. But yeah, it's
Womp
Hollow
womp.
the Mountain King comes into my brain for some odd reason.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been kind of slacking on. I haven't done my. I usually do a lot of news and stuff. I haven't done anything. I'm kind of building up on what I want to do.
Wait, did you just say you
So
were
I
used
think-
to doing a lot of
Tenchi.
nudes? Or
No, I used to do.
news?
I used to actually do a lot on my TikTok, but I've been kind of like not lately. I mean, if you want me to post news on my TikTok, that's fine. I don't care if I can.
I mean, we got a spicy channel in the Discord, so.
There's news on TikTok. I mean, on Twitter.
Tenchi.
Yes.
You thinking of Wagner?
Yes. I forget which one it is. The Hall of the Mountain King.
Oh,
Or yeah, the home of the Mountain King. I forget.
Lair,
The Lair of the Mountain King.
something like that.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna find it.
It's Wagner.
It's Hall.
That's Hall of the Mountain King.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, who said it?
Yeah,
Me.
See it now.
Thank you very much.
We'll listen
Paul
to
of
this
the
real quick. I'll
Mountain.
be right back.
In the Hall of the Mountain King.
Thank you very much. Somebody just saved my brain a lot of smoke and charcoal.
Oh, that one because dun 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 dun
Follow you
dun
back,
dun
Jamal.
dun 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 dun.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That one.
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect for me.
Let my little band like nerd brain kick in.
Fuck yeah, that was good. That's perfect.
Although
Should I put
Jamal,
do Black Lives Matter?
That can be your theme, especially
Oh.
since you're always doing things.
You should
Yeah, I
say
should do
do
that.
white.
You should like creep in. Dun, 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 dun.
Ailey, what were you
That should be
saying?
your TikTok from
I was
now
gonna
on.
say
Like
do
every
white lives
Do White Lives Matter? We already know the answer to that one.
We're gonna have Jamal dressed like a sprite within like 3 meetings of
You
now.
should say, is
What
there
up,
such thing as
Steph?
white privilege or
Oh, I saw a good one. It said safe space for everybody except YT quotes allies.
That's a good one. Oh my god, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. There's some questionable
Oh,
bitches
I
out
have
there.
my what was it? My account back for doing lives again.
Yay. I've never done one.
I think I have
Mr.
till like
Lives,
midnight
but
tonight
sometimes you
till I'm
sing
allowed
on
to go
them.
live again.
Damn.
Damn.
Who the fuck you pissed off?
In the middle of the
Everybody.
night?
Andrew Stanley.
I wasn't even in the room and I got banned.
Oh God.
I was in the I was hosting and I just had some like mutuals and they were just chatting and I had my mods were on top of it. I still don't know what
I'm gonna have to get
why.
in some of your lives.
They were like bullying and harassment and I go, for what? I was using the restroom. Like, okay.
Because you dared to take a shit. You literally shit on
I didn't even have my like ear things in. Nobody could hear. Yeah. I came back. I was like, why is it so quiet? And then I, pulled my phone up and I go, oh, I got banned for
I know I
not
got
being
banned,
present.
and then what was it?
bullying.
At that point, Socialist had just gone to the bathroom, and then he came back and he was all like, "You disappeared." Like I got a text from him. He's like, "Where did you go?" And I was like,
Y'all, the new speaker of the house is speaking right
Who?
now. I don't know if anybody's privy to
All I
that.
know
I
is I
forget
got-
the gentleman's name.
I just got a
Hakeem
text.
Who
Jeffries.
is it?
Yeah. He's
Is he Republican?
nope.
He is
Now he's
Democrat. He's
Democrat.
supposed to be replacing Nancy
Nancy.
Pelosi.
How old is he? If he in his 50s,
He is young.
He's young.
I'm excited
I
to see
said
what they're
young
gonna do.
looking because black don't crack. So
I mean, that's true. He might. Cat, I swear to God, stop.
Did y'all
He's trying to hang up on y'all.
Did y'all see?
Hey.
Did y'all see that Tyler Perry's Medea thing where they had where Tyler Perry couldn't keep it together, and there was a kid that came walking out, and he was like, "You look like SpongeBob." Talking about his knees. He said, he said lotion isn't gonna help. It's gonna need a whole bunch of chapstick.
Oh God.
I was dying laughing. Medea was like, "Looked like it hurt, baby."
Hi, Colbishin.
That was funny.
Y'all seen Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I did.
It was
I
good.
did. I loved
was
it.
good.
No spoilers, but I loved it.
Great.
I love the song in the beginning. I've almost memorized it. It's so funny. Like
So
Mrs.
Yeah,
Claus
it's so
is working
catchy.
the pole while
So if you
plotting
watch,
his demise. I'm like,
so if you watch the Kevin Bacon actually made this separate video where he said that his wife had no clue that he did this in that movie, and when he took her to go see the premiere or whatever it was, he didn't even let her know. He just said, "Hey, there's this special little take in the movie."
oh, that's funny. Like
Yeah.
surprised
So
her.
adorable.
Hard and
That's cool.
Like, I like how they say his name. They're always like Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go on TikTok Live right now. It's gonna go under "Does white privilege exist?" Question mark.
There you go.
So we'll.
I might join.
You might join.
I might.
A little
want to
chaos
join that
demon
one.
coming out, Ailey. You don't even have to speak if you don't want to. You could just.
Oh, I'm gonna
watch.
speak. Sorry.
Okay. That's always allowed too. That's always allowed
no, it's
too.
on.
That's on. It's on like Donkey Kong.
When they go off, but I'm not privileged. I had to work really hard. To
I had to
get
work,
where I
and
am
my
today.
family didn't have any money to send
I
me
had-
to college.
Man.
My wife
Every
was
time. Every
Oh, y'all. I
time.
can't with y'all.
Hey, sis, my uncle's
What's
black.
up? What's up?
Wifey
What's up?
said,
Yeah.
Y'all just,
Yeah.
they
Not
just
the
want to be the
tokenizing.
victim,
Yikes.
the victim, over and over again with
Well, it's 'cause they
victim,
never
and then
wanna
when you
take
try to explain
accountability.
what privilege-
They don't want to take accountability.
Never.
Aaron
Wifey
Marks.
said that she was. Wifey said,
They don't
"I'm
ever
not
want to
privileged."
take.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Wifey said, "I'm not privileged. I'm. What did you say?
I'm just living on the same land that my ancestors came and settled on.
I just." She's there. Her answer. Oh, I can't even say it. She does it much better than me.
Her ancestors settled on.
Yeah. No, okay. Good. Y'all heard her. Yeah.
Yeah, I love to hear the one.
Yeah.
My family was Irish. They were slaves too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That.
Oh, yeah.
We didn't land in Sherwood Forest. Sherwood Forest landed on us.
I wasn't. Were you born around that time? I wasn't born then.
Yo, that shit was funny. Hey, my family was
This dog
Irish.
is growling.
I know for a fact them motherfuckers was overseers. Like, I didn't even question. I didn't see the documents. Like, I know my family did.
I have 8 what was it? 7. You have 17, but it was how much Irish of that was it?
Some
17%
Scottish
Irish?
on my dad's side of the family. I
I'm
don't know much about that
17%
history.
Irish, so yeah.
I
and then
know I'm something.
I'm not even fucking with DNA tests.
On my mom's side of the family were indigenous from Mexico, so my understanding were Mayan, but I don't know much about my dad's side, like the Scottish history or anything.
Hey, I just took a DNA test too.
I'm
blackity
black.
100% that bitch.
Period.
Hey Lee, attention.
Yeah,
Y'all are
That's
funny.
my shit.
I was gonna repeat. I was gonna repeat what you said, but TikTok wouldn't like it. It was funny though. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I'm white. I'm white and white.
Just 100% white as white can be.
Yeah, I'm as white as white can be too. Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
God.
I'm like 34 or 7% Scandinavian, but yeah. I was also told that
Jamal.
different DNA types are found out through different tests as well. So I may have taken one that favors
The white side.
Yeah.
The white. Yeah, I was gonna be like the white side.
Yeah.
It's a diplo group.
Mine has a lot of Spain, indigenous Mexico, Scottish, and 1% black or African American or African.
Well, they hold on to that 1%, huh?
2%.
They do, right? I'm like, okay. Cool.
So, John in TikTok says, I don't know if it exists, to be honest.
Then it does, John.
I can assure you it does. I can assure you it does.
Jonathan.
You know, the if you get pulled over by the cops and you never fear for your life, then you're not
definitely have the
experiencing
privilege
same
more than my mom's side of the family does.
as the BIPOC community.
Because I'm white passing. So
I'm shockingly Caucasian.
You know,
Like-
Look,
sorry.
look right here. Hold on, y'all. Look at the comments. Right here, Nike guy. Y'all, look at Nike guy. Can I pin this?
I don't know if you could pin it more.
No, I can't pin. This says PoliTikTok Biden 2024. I haven't gone by PoliTiktok in almost a year. Isn't that right, Tasha?
Right?
So,
Fuck is that?
see what I mean? There's PoliTiktok is nowhere near this the new MIMS name. So, you know, that's kind of weird.
It's not even a topic.
That's
I've
kinda
been
weird.
following you for well over a year now, and I don't remember it being PoliTikTok.
PoliTiktok. That was my first.
Really?
That was my
Yeah.
first persona, kind of.
Beautiful thing about me is I wouldn't remember even if it was.
Yeah, I've just been on a year, so
Maybe I do, because I remember I sent you a screenshot or something not too long ago, and you were like, "Have you been following me for that long?" I'm like, apparently.
Have
Well,
you
I'm
been
glad you
following me
changed
since
it.
we were on the back? Yeah, I am too. I like MIMS. Have you been following me since I was on the back deck?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Diane.
I couldn't tell. Did y'all hear Marvin growl just now?
I
Leave
did.
the kitty alone. Being an asshole this morning. The kitties are pissing him off. But yeah, because I think it must have been, I don't know, you were outside and you were walking around and I like gifted you one of those like Rudolph or reindeer things. Like,
Oh yeah,
it
yeah,
was-
yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I forget when exact. I don't know. I think it was. I don't know. I don't remember how long ago it was, but
Yeah.
I remember you were outside.
Because PoliTiktok was my first, because it was like politic talk. That's kind of where I was going with it, and you know, it worked. It worked well. But
okay,
like,
Stormy, you giving us a show?
Yeah. Okay,
Ooh, what am I
Stormy,
missing?
you gotta put your Cash App in your bio.
Yeah.
Cash App in the
Ready to pay
in
you.
the chat.
what's happening?
I
What's happening?
am
$1
so
bills,
sorry,
y'all.
guys.
No,
I was trying to act as something else. I hit a button.
It's all
As
good,
long
it's
as you
all
aren't
good.
naked.
Oh my God, Marvin, hang on.
But
Yeah,
I wouldn't-
A. Lee turned her camera on too, real quick. I saw her turn the camera off. Good thing
I
you
was in a
were.
freaking meeting. I was ready to cuss somebody out, actually.
Oh man, what's up, Forrest? How are we doing again?
And I had my camera off because I was like, it's too hot in here. I need to take my shirt off.
Keep it off and turn the camera back on.
Oh, do you want to join? You want to see, like, watch us on YouTube, or do you want to join the box here? Precious here.
Hey, Precious.
Precious.
Hey.
I love watching.
Are you employed?
I might
I
come
am.
watch now.
Come get in they ass.
I might come watch now.
I know.
Don't
Isn't
you
that
love
cool?
when they ask
That's
that? They're like,
funny.
"What do you do for work? Are you in your mom's basement?" I'm
No,
like,
I'm in your mom's pussy.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
my mom's.
at your mom's house, actually.
Yo,
That's high.
that's fucking hilarious.
I'm in your mom's basement right after.
Yeah, tell your mom to go bring me some.
John Abram 93 says, "I'm clearly a POC, but I don't ever think I've feared for my life when getting pulled over.
I'll tell him
And
to
yet
shut
he's
the
got a
He
white
does
guy
not
as his
look like it.
profile
He
photo.
looks like
Tell him
some
to shut the
white
fuck
boy,
up. He's holding on to that 1%.
right?
Yeah, you're holding on to that 1%. Yeah, yeah. Why do?
I mean, even my son has already had a racist experience where somebody wants to touch. Oh, his hair's so pretty, and rub on his hair.
Oh,
Oh.
I had a lady try me like that in
Don't touch my
public.
fucking kid.
How the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I had an old lady try me like that in public. I wanted to snap her frail bones in half. I swear to God.
Are you serious?
I swear to
Wait,
God.
is that a common thing? Tell me it's not a common thing.
That's a common thing.
It's common. It's very common.
Are you
but
fucking
I
kidding me?
get it more so with people I know than strangers. But that was one of the first times it happened with my daughter. And I'm like, bitch, if you don't move.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
And she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, you know better. The fuck? I was like, don't you ever
Wow.
touch my child and you don't know her in front of me at that.
Where are the
There's
fucking
such an
boundaries?
entitled
Snap her neck in half in the damn deli.
Like,
That is the freshest meat.
And the woman that
Period.
did this, she is, she was, we know her, and works at the school with our boys and stuff. So, we hadn't seen her in a while, but it's still like, first thing you do was come up, oh, your hair's so pretty, and like start rubbing it, and even like wifey was kind of like giving her a look.
Yeah, yeah.
And she stopped, but it was just like, the damage is already done. Like, don't just like walk up to my damn child and be like, oh, your hair's so pretty.
Just walking up to a kid saying your hair's so pretty,
I got,
and then
like,
just touching kids
like,
that aren't
if I
yours.
would've, like,
That's
I am the only black guy in this Walmart at the current time. So if I got belligerent in this motherfucker because she did this,
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna act up where you act up.
my black ass
You're
is
gonna have to
fat,
see my
you know,
whole
here.
black ass. I'm sorry.
I live
I
in
mean,
Cotton
no,
County.
I'll tell.
Like,
Not telling you.
I have a little bit more restraint, but with
Oh
my
my
baby,
God! Somebody wanted to correct my word. He said, the dude who asked if you were MIMS, the dude who asked if you were if you work. I asked him, "Do you work?" He said yes, and I was like, "Go buy yourself a cookie." And it went instead of BUY, it went BY, and he tried to correct me, and I was all like, I'm fucking sticking to it, and said, "No, go buy yourself a cookie. Walk by."
Most of your guys in the family are Spaniards, but that doesn't make you a POC.
What?
Spaniards.
What does being a Spaniard have anything to do with
You're white?
being
I'm
an
calling
obvious
him. I'm calling him a
POC?
colonizer. So that's what it is.
Lil Wayne
know.
wouldn't listen to a
Columbus was a
Democrat
Spaniard.
race baiting for
No,
a second.
Columbus was an Italian
Oh, you're right.
who rejected being Italian, became a
Yikes.
Portuguese, worked for the Spanish.
There you
Sound
go.
like what he doing right now.
I
in the
stand
country.
corrected.
He didn't even want to be Italian.
Was he born in America? If he was born in America, bitch, you're white.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Spaniards are colonizers.
And
Look-
that's
look
not even your
above, Trisha.
fucking race. What the fuck?
I've never
not a
colonized
race.
anyone. I mean, you're kind of doing it debating
Yeah, he benefited
whether
from it, though.
white supremacy exists and white privilege exists. So
Tell him he benefited from it.
you're benefiting from it.
Oh, I claimed myself already as a Filipino to a Spaniardness. So fuck him.
Yeah.
A Spaniard is now POC.
Hey, Tenchi.
Spaniards
not a
are now a
POC.
POC apparently. Yeah.
I'm sorry. The lady that
You
the
a
lady
Democrat,
that went
bro?
on the
No.
the lady that went on the
Definitely not a
Chichen Itza, she was a Spaniard. Fuck her.
Yeah.
Hey, there is a Tenchi.
Yes.
That's a big thing in the Philippines, right? Because I know a lot of
gave Republican
Filipino
vibes?
friends. Like,
I ain't a fucking
some
Republican
of them
either.
want to be referred to as like
Fuck Republicans,
Hispanic
fuck
in that
Democrats.
vein.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Joe
that's,
Biden.
That's
How
because
about-
of colonization. They
Yeah.
deny everything that they are Filipino, even though they're dark as fuck, and then try to claim as they're Spanish so they can be seen as a like the
More
better
adjacent,
Like
right?
it's a privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Term limits, age restrictions, cognitive
Yeah,
tests,
but
drug tests. Pay our politicians the minimum wage of the state that they represent.
I always said like so the other side of that is now it's am I saying Pacific Islander or Asian, and it all depends on you got to know who you're talking to, because the Philippines is a complex.
Yeah, what would be?
Oh yeah, we're the only Spanish country or Spanish colonized country. Like
So
sure,
what would be
I
the
think there was like
proper-
another one of the port did the Portuguese ever do anything?
What would
No.
be the proper term for you then? Like
we
Pacific Islander or
you know,
Asian?
we are Asian. We are Asian because we the only reason why it differs from person to person is because a lot of Filipinos have gone to Hawaii. A lot of Filipinos have gone to Alaska, and the only thing that really to make us assimilated or look better or be a better Filipino is to associate ourselves with Hawaii as a Pacific Islander because it's more accepted here on the mainland.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So, and then when it comes to other people who are like, oh, you know, I'm Spanish or I'm, you know, Chinese or Asian, when people think of Asian, they think Chinese, Japanese, Korean. So it looks like they're the white Asians.
So it's like the hierarchy of the Asians.
Yes. And then Southeast Asians are basically looked at as other because they're darker.
So that's colorism
sad.
within your own Asian community.
Oh yeah. And then people don't consider
Sorry.
us Asian because of the Spanish influence.
I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're a very convoluted, complicated people of culture and history.
Oh,
and
like
you also have to remember, like, the whole American colonization didn't help either.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I can relate to that.
Yeah.
I'm still tripping on the fact that we kept a whole war trophy from the Philippines in the Smithsonian for like 100-something years.
Oh yeah.
The belt.
Joe Biden is
the
farther
fucking
right
belt.
than Richard
They
Nixon.
shouldn't keep in
Yeah,
those
I agree.
museums.
We
I
gave
agree.
it back like 3 years ago, but like it was just
Just
like
in-
3 or 4 years ago we gave it back finally.
Yeah.
Imagine all the other shit they haven't given back.
Yeah, real.
And they
real.
pay people to come and look at. That's some bullshit.
1904. St.
It's like
Louis
those
World's
human.
Fair.
It's like those human
Museums are
zoos.
ghoulish to me, kind of
Yep.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Those human zoos
Exactly
ended
it.
in the mid 50s.
Really?
Mid 50s.
France. Didn't they have the last one, France? Or did we have the last one?
We
Oh,
had.
also
I think we
France.
had one of the last
It kept the body of what Sarah Barton? Is that her name?
Sarah Barton.
Yeah,
think
they
you're
kept her body, I think, until the 80s.
Yeah.
Yes, he
Fucking
should have.
ghoulish.
Bernie Sanders should have been the candidate in 2016. The DNC shot itself in the foot with that one.
All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, mid 50s.
And they did it on purpose.
Yeah, boomers also always told us if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
2016, I voted
God
for
damn.
Look what they do all
They
the
the
time.
loudest
Me.
motherfuckers.
That's funny.
Swear to
'Cause they
God.
don't. Yeah.
Yeah, but now they,
They don't never
even,
shut up.
Now they don't even take their own advice.
I need that bumper sticker. Don't blame me. I voted
Oh,
for the Tiger King.
Bernie's old as fuck.
I love
But
pushing that back on my
Wait.
dad. Like, oh, you don't have anything to say, blah 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 blah. Like, don't say anything at all. And then he talks shit about somebody else, and I'm like, so is that how it's gonna be? And now I tell my mom because she's so much more I guess wannabe pious. She's a Catholic, so
This John guy.
I basically throw it back at her whenever I'm talking shit about somebody as they are doing shitty things. And I was like, what the fuck is that? That's so stupid, blah, 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 blah. And my mom's like, shh, you just shouldn't say that. And I'm like, what? Didn't God say that we should be truthful about that also the truth shall set you free? The truth is setting me free, Ma. And God appreciates that shit.
Wait a second, John. John, so
She
you're
doesn't-
saying, isn't that racist, though? You're saying that people with lighter skin tone should keep quiet. When have I ever said that your skin tone says that you need to stay quiet? You said, John, that if you say something that might trigger others, am I saying that you should stay quiet? Yes. And it
Yes.
has no merit on your skin tone. If you're going to say something hateful, maybe don't. Maybe
Is
keep
he,
it to yourself.
Oh, he just
I never
totally
said
ignored me.
anything about your skin tone. I don't care about what you look
Oh,
like. I don't
can't
care
go
what
on
you have in your
TikTok.
pants. I don't care how much melanin or lack of melanin you have. I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't
Can he
matter.
get in the box?
You can't be an asshole and be exempt from consequences. Get on
You can be
YouTube.
an asshole, just
You hit
be
this button
prepared.
right here,
Hey,
and
tell him to take his fucking dog water opinion and get the fuck out. Like,
I could, but I think TikTok will ban me for saying that.
I don't think
if you
they'll
go in
they'll
here
ban you for
and you go
dog
to my
water
link
opinion.
tree, you can find the link to YouTube. What up, DJ Craze? How you been, Chuck? What's up, Chuck?
Craze.
Biden's brain is mush, though. Big difference.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Grandpa Vanilla.
I agree.
Uh-huh.
I agree.
What's your point?
I'm glad to see the next generation taking the helm.
I'm gonna
Yes.
stick to the goddamn
too.
topic.
Right?
You want DeSantis? Why do you want
We're
DeSantis?
talking about white
ain't even
privilege. He
about
brings up
them.
fucking Biden.
They
Okay?
always
Listen to this.
Everyone here fucking supports him.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Look at the last two fucking presidents. You want to talk about white privilege? The best we can offer is fucking Trump and Biden.
Yeah, the best of the two parties. Donald
Yeah,
Trump and
like-
Joe Biden.
There's your white fucking
Yikes.
privilege right there.
I got you, Allie.
Yikes.
Right? Like, you can't tell me that we don't have younger American citizens that are more educated, more empathetic, more ethical, that could be in government. But because of all the lobbying and the money that it takes, unless you're already rich or you are friends with the rich people, we don't allow those
Mims,
people
you
in
gotta
power.
start putting a
I
background.
know where the rich people keep their
topic.
shit.
You heard me, Mims?
I did. Put a topic on the background.
Yeah, because people keep asking. I think that's why it gets redirected to Biden, because they know that you love to talk, or Biden and Trump, you love to talk
Yeah.
shit about.
Yeah. The little blurb that we put at the front is just to bring in the trolls. I'm okay with kind of letting the thing kind of roll. I've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, Pressure. No what? You're gonna let this go? It's too early. Have a nice day, OP. Look at you.
Yeah, nobody
running
cares,
back into
John.
your whiteness.
Announce your parting
I'm
when
gonna
nobody gives a
leave
shit. Bye.
because I'm uncomfortable because it's affecting me and my yeastiness. John, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure.
Yeah.
I called him out and I was like, you just couldn't handle
Well,
it.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm going to take my ball and I'm going to go.
Good.
Yeah, well, there's your privilege too. You can escape
Mommy,
it when
they
it,
were
can,
mean
when
to
it
me.
becomes,
I got more balls anyway.
when it becomes difficult. You escape and poof. Go to your safe space. I know it's difficult.
Oh, Steve. Come on now, Steve. Don't be like
White
that.
savior.
Looks upset.
What's a white savior?
I know.
Oh, come on, Steve.
Oh, Steve, don't be like
Missionary
that, Steve.
Stevie needs
Yeah,
a
put on a
hug.
cry face.
I definitely don't want to give him a hug.
I don't know
Smells
why,
like-
but all
probably
of a
smells
sudden,
like,
I'll guarantee
Steve
this
just-
motherfucker has a handlebar mustache. I'll guarantee it.
For his daddy. Diane, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just choking a little. It's fine.
So was
Yeah.
Steve.
Steve.
Joking a little.
Oh, come on, Steve.
Come on, Steve. Don't be like that, Steve.
Stevie's upset.
Oh. Did your red wave not happen to just turn out to be spotting? Maybe we should abort the GOP.
Little tinkle, twinkle.
For a little tink tink.
Smells like Krabby Patties.
He left the chat. Oh my god.
Smells like Krabby
Okay, that
Patties.
was fun
and
though when
too
they
much-
we were talking
and
about the
too
red
much
wave,
garlic.
and then everybody kept coming up with like red tinkle, red dribble, red stain. Yeah, that was.
Steve left the
I
chat.
don't know. Maybe
Oh,
I'm
of course
12,
he did.
but I found that entertaining.
Oh my god, that was all fun to see them be like,
Yeah.
oh, ready for the red wave, and
Yeah.
like
Like, and nobody needs to hear about your cycle, but
oh my god, it's so much fun.
It's so
Just
much
because
fun.
it's fun because it's like they don't even understand how a period works.
Another beta liberal. I'm a beta.
Of course, they don't understand how
Oh
pregnancy
no,
works.
guys, I'm a beta.
Tinkerbell 1980.
Wait.
Oh,
Beta.
Wait. I'm a beta.
Is beta code for a man that
random
can please a
stranger on the
woman?
internet.
Oh, I think he's back, and I was like, better than a buggy alpha full of shit.
Tink, tink.
Tink,
Oh
tink.
shit.
Tink, tink.
Oh, that's funny.
Aw.
I thought a beta was a fish.
It is a fish.
It is a fish. It is a beta
It's a
fish.
fucking fish.
It's a pretty cool fish.
And they fight with other betas. Oh man, I always laugh when grown ass, I'm gonna say men, I'll dare to say grown ass men, come in here and they call people betas. Yikes. That accuracy though, yeah.
I
How
love how you say
come we
yikes all the
can't
time.
civilly
Yikes.
disagree? Why do we
Yeah,
have to
Gary can
attack
shut
each
the
other?
fuck up.
I would love that.
Some people's disagreement is voting against other people's ability to live.
At least I'm not a cuck today. Usually I'm a cuck.
Oh,
The
I
only
was
people
all
that
like,
come in here and
are
attack
you a
me are those
cuck?
on the right.
No, I'm saying I got upgraded from cuck.
Yeah, it's because of white privilege, and they're
It's a
they're
beta.
also the yeast,
Crystal.
the yeast yetis are not used to being told no.
I love that.
I love watching them come in and
Resorting
cry.
to name calling as weakness. It is.
Because their
It is.
comebacks are so middle school. It's like
It is.
Oh, Tinkerbell's still
Just
upset
jumped
with
in.
his
You're
like.
a far
Oh,
right,
oh,
here to
tink,
listen
tink, tink, still
and
mad.
open to learn. Very cool.
Oh,
Latinos
God,
for
Latino
Trump.
Oh, Lord.
Yikes.
ew, no.
Yikes.
Hell
You
no.
I say I don't understand. I've never.
Please don't
understood
speak
that.
on my
His
behalf.
ancestors are punching the air right now.
I'm from the right,
Mhm.
and I have some agreement with you. I'm on the right, and you're not attacking me. Yeah, I know. But I even have screenshots of this where some folks on the right came in here and they wished death upon me. They wished that I saw everybody I love hanging from a tree. So you can't come in here and tell me that shit doesn't happen. That happens. I never, ever, ever have a leftist come in here and say that. That all comes from the right. It may not be coming from you, but it comes from that side. I'm not a fucking Democrat. I'm not a fucking Republican either. And I get death threats because if I have a difference of opinion? Interesting.
Yes, there may be a few of y'all that may do that, but like overall,
You may not.
The majority is much
Gary
louder
is
than the
killing
minority.
me.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. The left
I know,
does
it's
the
like
same thing
both-
to the right. I'm not talking about anyone else except for myself. I'm talking about my experience. I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I am not a conservative on TikTok. I am me on TikTok. I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a Republican, and yet I get death threats from Republicans. The left
No,
silently
Tink Tink
assaults
is all
people?
fit. What's going
How
on
does
with
the
Tink Tink?
left
It's like
silently
talking to
assault
himself
people?
and shit. L host.
Loser.
L you manny.
There's more. What are your pronouns, LOL? He, him, thank you for asking. Thank you for trying to be inclusive. The LOL was not needed, but, yeah. You don't know it's all silent. So, the left is attacking people through silence, but no one sees it because it's silent.
Real? Who funds the fucking cartels?
Americans.
I'm not a member of the tolerant left.
Actually, I just said in the chat, like, I don't know, I don't think it's going through, but I said I got a way to, stop the cartel. Legalize all drugs. It works. They don't have a reason.
Everywhere else they tried it.
Tinkerbell asked, like, what are your pronouns? Are they even aware that like your is a fucking pronoun too?
Yeah. I is a pronoun.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, these people also don't understand the difference between gender and sex.
No.
Or the fact that there are 6 viable sexes.
Yes.
I saw live the other day somebody announced, like, my daughters don't need pronouns. They have their own names. And I'm like, excuse me. You just said they. So quit using pronouns if you hate them so much. Idiot. Then they quickly left.
Yeah, because you can't argue that argument because, like, literally we use pronouns throughout our language constantly.
Yeah, loss of credibility.
You can't say I don't use pronouns. You can say I don't want to use those specific pronouns because I'm an asshole. But you can't say I don't use pronouns.
Right. Even the sentence "I don't use pronouns" has pronouns.
Oh, I love when they try to
argument.
use the Bible as like, oh, there's no pronouns in the Bible, and then it's like
they literally call God He. What the fuck?
They call God He, but then God also calls Himself I.
So we got a question. We got a question. Why is the LGBTQIA mostly left? It's because the right has been systematically unaliving LGBTQIA members and the BIPOC community.
Conservatives are predominantly
Marjorie Trader
against
Green is a
LGBT rights
meatball.
and and they're with white supremacy. Ugh.
It's because they're welcomed by the left. They're welcomed. I don't see what's funny about unaliving gay and trans folk.
I don't know why this dude's so worried about who's jiggling somebody else's wiggly parts.
I'm going to use that.
Because the right, for some reason, are obsessed with sex.
That's what I'm like. I'm like,
everything is
conservatives
about
are
sex.
really into butt stuff. Like,
You gotta
really
start telling
into
me
butt
when you're about to say something hilarious, so I'm not drinking something so that I don't.
We'll
try.
stuff. Like, and I'm
No
there for
promises.
it, but just kind of roll with it instead of getting pissed off about being into it.
Yeah,
Don't be mad at
denouncing
yourself.
Trump. They need to denounce Trump. Yeah. You answering your pronoun questions tells us all we need to know about you, and you laughing about other people's pronouns is everything that we need to know about you. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that.
I just said you and we are pronouns.
That's very true. You and we are pronouns. You did use pronouns.
Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Nobody knows.
Why are you so soft? Because you don't need to stay hard all the
Why are
time.
you so
If you're
dumb?
hard all the time,
Condition-
you
I
need to go
use
call the manufacturer of that
a nice
little blue
tea
pill.
tree
Why are you
mint
so
blend.
colonized, fam?
Like,
And,
tell me failed
they're
grammar in
confused.
English without
Lotion.
telling me.
Nice
Your
soap.
mom didn't say that. I must be triggering the red plate. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I got something for you.
So she just keeps putting all the pronouns. Hey, that's a pronoun that you just put. Hey, that
I need
one
a
too.
bingo
Okay.
card for every time a fucking right.
Have you seen
moron
them?
says
We posted bingo
pronoun.
cards.
You're
Diane,
the
we have
fastest
we
game
have
of
bingo
bingo
cards.
ever.
It's in our Discord.
Where? Where?
I want it.
Oh, I know.
It's in our
I need to
Discord.
go get a bingo card.
I need a
fucking
bingo
card.
card.
Where's that shit at?
He says he's not right or left. Takes all. That makes me soft.
Let me guess, he leans right.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm smelling libertarian or ANCAP worse. Ugh.
I used to
Oh my
be a
God.
libertarian,
Guys.
and then I realized that party's gone extreme right anyway.
Yeah.
I did it. I finished it.
Libertarians are just Republican light.
Not
Yeah,
the,
you're-
not the. I feel like there's different
Diet
avenues of
Republican.
libertarian too.
Those are
Man, libertarians,
like-
modern libertarians nowadays are like the folks that just like the Democrats that are like, I'm I'm socially liberal but fiscally conservative. Like, fuck you, you know.
Leftists
Like,
are
yeah, it's all
extremely
bad,
soft.
but
Well, if leftists were extremely soft, then how come we won? I guess,
hey,
I guess you missed that memo.
The tiny country of Vietnam.
The Confederacy
kicked two
lost
superpowers' asses
to us soft leftists. I mean,
Be like-
you think that we're soft? We may have some soft spots, but we also got some hard spots too. Your mom knows. Don't worry.
This is General Anthrax. Whoever's mod can make them go away.
Host is left, low key left. Look, I don't care what you call me. I don't care what you call me. When was the last time your favorite politician actually fucking struggled financially? Because most Americans that I know, true Americans, people on Turtle Island, they're going through some shit right now. And when is your favorite politician, Donald Trump, Joe Biden, any of those fucks, when have any of them been through the same shit that we have?
Yep.
Ask Nancy Pelosi. Fuck Nancy Pelosi. And I know you're gonna say
a threat.
You're gonna
That's
say
a threat.
Yeah, you're right. That is a threat. Ask Nancy Pelosi.
That's a threat.
You should have said ask Nancy Pelosi's husband. Yeah. No, that's not my lady. Fuck Nancy Pelosi.
No, I should report them. Just saying.
It's not going to
You
go
don't understand
through.
the left.
It's not going to go through because they don't care.
He don't get the left. He don't get the left. Look,
I don't like
most of us
anyone in the
motherfuckers
Republican
that dig
Party
holes for
or the
company
Democrat
just in case
Party.
things go south.
I don't know
Okay?
how else to fucking say it. I'm not a goddamn Democrat. I'm not a goddamn Republican.
Hey, can someone tag me in where that bingo card is? I totally need to get that.
Yeah, sure. I got you. I'm a motherfucking PIM.
Took me 4 tries to finish that earring.
I gotta figure out this laptop. I still haven't yet. Like every time I put the ear things in, it goes to this. When I want it on my phone, I don't know how to do shit apparently. But oh well.
All right, I tagged Janet. It's in the Zoom channel. Who are you? Just a nobody.
Thank you.
I'm just a nobody.
You're a nobody who makes red flakes.
Says the
cry.
guy who voted for Biden. Yeah, because Donald Trump is not worthy to be a fucking president of our country. I didn't vote for Biden. I voted against Trump.
Saying it. Wait, cat.
There were other choices. Joe Jorgensen was not any better.
Yeah.
How am I ignorant? What am I saying that's ignorant? Pay my grocery bills then? What?
Seriously? That's all they got.
Biden's a clown. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is it socially acceptable to use Trump's name in the place of a swear word? Ooh. That's a fun name. That's a fun thing. Yeah.
I mean, every
Party
time I
Switch
say
absolutely
Trump's
has
name,
it.
I kind of throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Trump.
Well, actually,
I gotta go take a big
you
Trump.
you can't go to England and say Trump because it's all Trump is basically fart.
Yeah.
In
Trump you. Oh, I'm gonna start doing that one. Sorry,
Crispy person says, "What don't you like about Trump?" Huh. The list goes on and on and on. Are they serious?
Trump is your daddy? What the Trump? Yikes. Gotta go take a Trump. Oh, that's
Hey,
so
if
funny.
Trump is your daddy, you should ask for a small loan of $1 million.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Next time somebody says that, I will.
You're gonna go take a Trump and wipe your Donald?
I'm gonna go take
No,
a
when
Trump
people
and
would
wipe my
say
Donald.
that when Obama won, they'd be like, "I'm gonna go drop an Obama like in the toilet," and I always kind of felt like that was hella
Yep.
racist. Trump's just
Stir
an orange.
in the house? What up, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome. How are we doing?
Oh.
Good. How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Seems like you're having fun on this live.
Yep.
Yo, there's low key somebody in your comments like Biden's done amazing things. Biden's done amazing things.
Why?
Biden also has dementia and probably poops his pants.
Decades of slowly shifting.
Yeah.
It's indisputable.
Yes.
It's a fact.
Yes.
And people in the comments just can't grasp it. It's
Yes.
crazy.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, I'm tired of even like pulling up info. Like I'm sitting right here on my computer. I can pull up info, and I've done it over and over and over, and I've shown that I'm like, look, it's right here. It's actually something that happened. And those same people either just swipe on or continue to dispute it. It's the same people that
I call somebody a
just
bitch. I
willfully
don't-
ignorant, absolutely.
It's called willfully.
Mm-hmm. It's you know, and
Nancy.
What?
No, ma'am.
yeah.
Yes.
Did somebody just say white shaming exists? Where did I say? What
Yo,
is-
somebody call me racist.
Well, not only that too, but like Dunning-Kruger has been playing a big effect, and it's shown just how far, you know, American education has fallen.
Anti-white bigotry.
They love to bring up the Civil War and the party switch not happening and everything. The Democrats.
Well, I'm not quite sure what anti-white bigotry is, but
is the Republican Party of
Yes.
modern day.
Yes, absolutely.
100%. And these people, and I'm still seeing it come in as I'm talking to you. Willful ignorance is correct, but as someone just said, thank you, appreciate that. But there's people in here still. That didn't happen. There was never a party switch. Someone said earlier, I studied it. I know there wasn't a party switch. Well, you are literally not studying anything that is factually based, then, because no matter if you disagree or don't agree, there's no disputing.
Yeah.
It was 100% a thing.
Have you been watching for a while on this on today?
I've been popping in and out, but
So there's
arguments over and over in any of these lives. It's the same people saying the same ignorant shit just to try to get a rise because they think they're part of the cool kids club with JB and all that crap.
So I noticed something interesting. This account was not always make sense America. This account about a year ago used to be PoliticTalk. That was my name when I first started. And I had somebody come in the chat and call me PoliticTalk and then say a whole bunch of random shit. And I'm like, there's nothing on my profile anymore that has any ties whatsoever to PoliticTalk. And it's been almost a year, right, Tenchi? It's almost been about a year. So I'm kind of wondering how many of these folks are bots.
Huh.
Because we all know that there's the Russian disinformation campaign and the Chinese disinformation campaign. And I just kind of wonder if some of these bots are a little stuck.
Here's another problem. They keep asking now in the chat, what year was the switch? But it wasn't a specific exact time. It happened right then. It was a transition over time, starting in the early 1920s.
Yeah.
Taking, a couple decades to fully flip ideology.
Yeah.
It's not a hard concept to understand.
It was a slow switch. It wasn't like one fucking year.
We're one of the only political systems that has stuck to the two-party system this long.
Yeah. Look at that. Dems love slaves? Yikes.
See, and that's the thing.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yikes. Jeremy.
The four-party switch.
Jesus, man.
Hop in there, Doc.
It's just so frustrating. And you know that they're just saying it because they know it's
not
annoying.
digging
They don't. And if they do that, then they're just really that stupid and not sad. And they should have paid attention.
Somebody call you? Did you say that somebody called you racist?
I went to a rural.
I love isms. He's like knock knock.
And if you weren't taught it, it's not hard.
You say that somebody called you racist?
And you can use actual sources.
Yes, he called me racist
in research papers or whatever you want.
Because he was like, "Oh, there was a party switch." I was like, "Well, weren't they both white?"
Just because your uncle doesn't like whoever it is, it could be Trump, Biden, Joe Jorgensen, like you said. I do believe though that we are stuck with the two-party system. That isn't going to change in our lifetime.
No, I'm not.
Voting third party.
Jasmine Sherman, 2024.
Say that again.
Have you heard about Jasmine Sherman?
Jasmine Sherman, 2024. Fuck the two-party system. I don't vote for them motherfuckers.
But it's not
either one of them.
There's not going to be a movement to change the two-party system in our lifetime at all. It's not going to happen.
It won't if we keep thinking like that, but
it's just not. It's just not how the political system in our country works. The third party
that's why we're
takes away
changing the political
votes
system
from
in
the
our
other
country.
two. That's all they do.
The people on the bottom are done. We're not fucking voting for none of these motherfuckers no more. None of these. Hey, Republicans is old money, Democrats is new money, man. That's just all there is to it.
They're all.
Yeah, they're less harmful. That's it. They're less harmful.
Who's less harmful?
Democrats
are less harmful.
I can agree with that. Yeah, and like
that doesn't mean they're not harmful.
Other people I have problems with when you talk them into a corner with some of these things, when they're like the party switch and all this stuff. When you talk them into a corner, then they try to backpedal. They try to backpedal. Hold on, they try to backpedal to the middle ground, and they go, "Well, I don't like either," right? So you're like, "Okay, well, you had a real strong opinion coming into this, and when you got proved wrong and now have no counterpoint, you go, oh, well, they're both correct."
If you want to know, if you want to follow the party switch, follow the career of Henry Wallace. That's when the party switch happened. As he was coming up, and folks like him were coming up. Henry Wallace was FDR's original VP. He was also head of, I think, Department of Agriculture. Follow the career of Henry Wallace as it comes up, and you follow the legislation put forth by Dems and Republicans. And then you'll actually see in the legislation where the party switch happened. Along that
Henry Agar Wallace was a former vice president of the United States.
Yes.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now.
Tell
Clean
Sally
up
to
my
go-
bad language, Sally Sue?
Tell
You want me
Sally
to
to go to
stop fucking cussing? Well, if you don't like my fucking cussing, just swipe the fuck on. Just swipe the fuck on. Look at that, Blue Fox. Party switch never happened. Learn your history.
I love when you tell someone that they can Google something and they still refuse to fucking Google it and tell you you're wrong.
I've gone to many Civil War battlefields. I've done all that shit. They sit at their home and talk on the internet. They don't actually get out in the world and learn the shit.
Alright. I need to start, like, look.
Yeah, base juice box.
What's up? What's up?
Party switch happens. It's basic.
Hello, hello.
What's up, y'all? In American schools. Well, I mean, it's just those are the kids not paying attention in civics class, playing around with that. I paid attention in civics class and all the way through any historical class I took because I was interested in it, and that serves me better in my adult life because I can have a historical understanding of what things are happening modern day right now with political parties. And okay, well, this has been a thing going on or a legacy of another policy, right? They don't have the brain capacity to do that shit.
Well, I mean, most conservatives would be like pretty happy about it. They knew what the party switch was actually about. You know?
Yes.
If they knew that their representatives of their party switched because of disagreements over civil rights for black people, they'd probably be like, they'd be all about it.
Our history books. Someone said our history books are whitewashed. 100%. The winners write the history books, not the losers. So I totally gotta take that into account too. You're not wrong, but there's things that are just you can't dispute. A party switch is something you cannot dispute. And if you tell me I don't know what I'm talking about it, there's 90%, 95% of the rest of the country is going to be like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Google's free.
Party switch didn't exist.
Yeah.
They're the ones that went to Tucker Tech.
Google's free.
They make this idea of like, I mean, it was a gradual
YouTube University
incremental thing. It wasn't like, okay, we're the Republicans, okay, now we're the Democrats. That's not.
But my thing is, who cares about the party switch when there's still white men in power who are misogynistic and
well, half of them think they're fucking
talk about
John McClane and
Yeah,
Howard
right.
against the fucking
why is that even a topic at this point?
They've read too much
Those
Ayn
who
Rand.
deny
They think they're doing something in
are
the
still
world
living
when they're out there fucking doing whatever the fuck it is they
they're
do.
still living
You're white. Wait a second.
1,000 years old.
Wait a second. I'm white and went into a chicken something in Pensacola, and the black worker wouldn't serve you. Well,
Bullshit.
well, maybe you deserved
First
it.
of all,
Maybe the skin color didn't
that really
matter.
kinda
Maybe
pissed
you're
me
just
off
not
because-
the
but
kind of person
wait.
that they want in there.
They're correlating
that.
black people with chicken.
Well, I think that they were probably an asshole when they went in there. That's probably why they weren't served.
I've never had a single issue. I was there for almost 4 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, I think they're trying to say some problematic shit
Yeah.
without saying.
Be respectful. Be honorable. Where the fuck is your honor and respect? Respect is just, yikes.
And because he was white, they didn't serve him chicken.
It's problematic.
The thing about third parties is that they may not have to use
Every race can be racist.
Nope.
Please have this conversation.
your decisions to happen in our government, including the women's vote. So the threat of third parties
conservatives aren't media literate?
causes change.
That's crazy. Crazy talk.
How dare you conservatives rely on talking heads from Fox Entertainment?
I need to get out of TikTok because I can't hear some of
Oh
you.
yeah.
The double thing.
Leave the Bible alone. I
just
will
muted
leave
my
the Bible
TikTok
alone if y'all stop
because I
coming to
can
my
hear it
door
through
asking
here.
if I found Jesus. No, I haven't found Jesus. I haven't found Jesus, and maybe you should have used more nails the first time. You wouldn't have lost him.
I would have left it alone, but I need something to wipe my dick on.
Hey, you're gonna catch me banned.
Hey, I just went down this path when I called white Jesus a cracker, so.
I love seeing a guy with a profile picture say that. That made my day. The cowboy hat and saying that just is a great combination.
Yeah.
It's the fly side Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's my
I'm white, but I'm not a fucking cracker. I'm a crouton. I got seasoning.
dude? I'm so white. I did the DNA test, and they sent me a box of assorted crackers back. That's all I am. That's it. That's it.
I'm a graham cracker.
It's coming,
Cracker
folks.
with some spice.
Is Jesus coming again? Everybody get a napkin.
They're
Somebody get a sock. Someone get a sock. Jesus is coming again. What's coming?
Yeah, I'm about to put Jesus in the chat. Hold on.
These nuts. These nuts, Gary.
Well, there's 5,000 denominations of Christianity, so really there's like.
I told him that was a third party. I was like, he was like, who's the third party? I was like, these. And he was like, who's these? I put these nuts.
I say G-side. Into my son says just Socrates. I don't go with the Greek pronunciations. I like G-side.
You realize Christianity stole everything from pre-existing religions.
Everything.
Well, yeah, I've read the Epic of Gilgamesh, man. I've read the Epic of Gilgamesh. Cool. Well, the Immaculate Conception myth, that was around during, like, Egyptian gods, like Osiris, I think, was the
Yeah,
first,
they
like, story
took
of the
everything from
Immaculate
paganism
Conception.
too and jammed it all together. Christmas is a
Plus
big
everything that
holiday.
happens in the fucking Bible.
Landon, you have not. Hold on. Wait a second.
Egypt.
Hold on.
Goddamn Jerusalem. It's like a 2.5 hour walk. There's a sidewalk now.
Landon, you've come in here hot from the jump. Look, I don't care what you are. I don't care what you've done. You gotta give respect to get respect. And
Put
that
him in
ain't
the
you,
chat. He
Pumpkin.
got enough people. Get
That
him
ain't
in
you.
the chat.
And the religious right does not give
Please.
No.
Please.
Neither.
Not enough people. Please.
Neither
get him
does
up.
military service. Just because you're a veteran, but you can still be an asshole, that doesn't mean that you can still be.
I got a great example.
Yes, tell me.
My father's a Vietnam veteran. He got drafted straight out of
Mims, please tell him to get in the chat, please. I mean the box.
And I have many friends in the military.
You don't have enough.
One told me this. They were like, if you think every service member is a good guy, there's a reason we have a brig. There's a reason.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, wow, I never thought of it that way. And also,
Yeah.
I don't
Landon does.
sign up to do that as a job in modern times. If you,
Oh,
I
Landon.
feel way worse for the guys who got their number picked and said, guess where you're going, and they didn't want anything to do with it.
Yeah.
You know, I can respect you serving. That's great. But you chose to do that job, just like a firefighter chooses to do that job, a policeman chooses to do that job. You don't get blind respect just because you chose to do a certain job.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you do it well and you're respectable, I totally think you should get the commitment that you get. But when it comes to that shit, I have people wanting blind respect constantly just because they were fucking filing papers in the military.
That's the
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service porn, man.
Yeah.
That's that thank you for your
Landon,
service porn.
Landon, how about you come in the box, Mister? Hold on, everybody. Let's get Landon in the box. Landon, you've got
Get your
well
dick in
over
the-
10K likes. Why don't you come on here,
Get your
turn on
dick
your
in
camera,
the-
and say everything with your whole face? Turn on your camera
Up in the box.
and come in the box. You can come in my box. Don't worry, Daddy Mims will finish you off.
Hey, Landon, you can come in my box.
Come on, Landon. Here we go.
Did he?
Come in a box.
If the U.S. military was a fire department, it'd be one that goes around the world and sets shit on fire and then goes and puts it out.
Yeah.
And then asks you to be like, look how good we did putting that fire out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Look at the mission statement of the Navy. It's to protect international trade and project power ashore.
Yep. I hope so. I hope so. User 61. I hope so.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I hope so. We could go down a list. I like certain candidates that kind of obscure, but
Here, Landon, I made it easy. I sent you an invite, Landon. Sent you an invite. All you got to do is push that button. All you got to do.
the main thing is we need younger candidates.
Yes.
Sherman 2024. Imagine thinking enabling the CEO of Raytheon to buy his next yacht is like a political victory for you. That is fucking crazy. Like, the things that people vote for, they don't even benefit from. Like, how many fucking weapons companies do you own that you're you're jacking off about Republicans?
Yeah, sorry, user 6804-284-199-682. Nobody likes you enough to come up here. Let's get more people to like you.
Hey, that's his name. Don't wear it out.
Landon's claiming he's not 18. Bitch, why are you here?
Exodus didn't happen, by the way.
You have to be 18? So hold on. Hold the fuck on.
There were no walls in Jericho.
Hold on.
Jericho was a camel watering station. There was no
Isms.
Exodus.
Isms. So we got a minor in here. Landon is a minor. Maybe don't
17.
speak on things. No one under the age of 18 should be viewing this. Maybe TikTok needs to be better. Banned. Deuces. This is not a friendly chat for minors. No one under the age of 21.
If he's 17, it's 1:55 on what, a Wednesday?
Get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good point. What are you doing out of school?
That's the holidays, man. A lot of
Bye.
schools are half days.
Well, I mean, if he wants
Maybe.
to spec, he should probably try not looking like a Yahtzee youth, you know?
That's a good point too, yeah.
The 2022 Yahtzee youth.
I'm not clicking random links, Scrub.
Fuck no.
No. No. That might work for boomer parents, but that ain't working here.
First off, look at the last settings on that link.
That's exactly right. That's why he doesn't know about the all the shit that's happened in past. That's why he didn't learn about the party switch yet, because he's not old enough. What a fucking joke.
He can tell his parents are teaching him everything he needs to know.
Yeah. Maybe he's one of those peaked in high school and gonna be jumping in ROTC or jumping in to be a cop.
He's gonna Al Bundy it. He's gonna Al Bundy the shit out of it.
Funny you can hit the nail on the head with the majority of the people that were in these comments saying ignorant shit that was completely not anywhere near reality are the same kind of people.
Let me ask you a question about God. Can I say some controversial shit, man?
A YouTube video about Ben Shapiro destroying that dude from TYT or something like that.
Ben Shapiro, yikes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Shapiro fucking bullshit.
Al Bundy is not a god. Al Bundy was the example of what not to be. Did you not get that part of the show? Did you understand that?
Yeah.
They were not
That's the
examples
whole
to follow.
point of that show.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Is this? Look at this.
You always join late. Oh no.
And they put the thin blue line on the Punisher thing. Like they don't get the point of the whole.
Right. Again, how many times did the Punisher kill?
Conservatives media literacy champs 2022.
Al Bundy rocks. Y'all are missing the point. It's like y'all saying that you love. It's like you saying that you love Walter White. He's not something to be idolized. Yeah, I mean I love the series, but like Walter's the villain, man.
That's like
He's still a bad fucking guy overall.
like an emotionally stable human.
I got one better than that. Reading Dune and think you're reading.
I'm about to get into the box. This is.
You think DeSantis is the new savior?
He's about to hop in
Books about the good guy.
I know. Hop in the box,
That's
yeah.
Maybe he meant
I'm about to hop in the box. Oh, sorry, now you got me started.
Yikes.
Statistically.
That's his mom. Can I see the doggy that you're grooming?
Now I'm just thinking about Christina Applegate.
What was that noise you made, Jamal?
Yeah, that's my little cute baby voice.
Trump and DeSantis split the vote in dude, that would just
Oh yeah, they're gonna shoot themselves in the
Yep,
foot with
yeah, it was a shit zoo, yeah.
the way he's cut the party.
No, they're not.
I just had the best salad. I just have to say.
Republicans do well is rally their fucking base. For the
It was spring mix,
Barrister.
avocado, tomatoes, cucumbers, apples. It was so good.
It sounds so good. Sounds good. I haven't had a good salad in a while.
I just got really hungry for it after all of the
they lost me with
rich
Clinton.
food of Thanksgiving.
Well, you're both between a shit sandwich and a
Oh, I 100%
giant douche,
understand.
right? South Park.
Trump rallies are the greatest thing ever.
Yep.
Yep.
Grilled few pieces make like a good grilled chicken salad, you know? Oh,
Just can't do that, so you have to.
I'm that right now. I'm craving it.
Well, I mean, Clinton is the fucking definition of a neolib.
Yeah.
The fucking warhawk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they all are.
They all are. Yeah.
We have not had a president that has not been a mass unaliver. Name one that has not been a mass unaliver. Can't fucking do it. We haven't had one. 24 years of peace in our goddamn history.
All right, y'all ready to get real? We'll get some realness in here. Some of y'all know what that means. Some of y'all gonna learn.
Grilled chicken bacon salad. Oh, so delicious.
Yes.
Russia.
Oh, it
What up,
sounds
friend?
mouthwatering.
What is up, my beautiful friends?
Oh, here we go.
How you doing, bro? Good to see you.
So good to see you.
Got you on this account, Fresh. I'm gonna pick you up right now.
Oh, and we got Tenchi. Tenchi joining the mix.
Shit, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm
good. How about you? Okay.
Tish, you got a mute here.
I think we're good. So thank you all for joining.
Hi, Barrister. Just wanted to say hi because I'm a fan.
I'm gonna do some dishes real quick. I'm still listening.
Okay.
There's a lot of people who don't know what's going on. That one dude said that I didn't know God, and I'm like, yeah, I do.
He's never talked to me. You know what I mean?
Without a shit too.
Because I look. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought that
NC
was-
representing. Yes, NC representing.
Look, if you think that God is all loving and caring, then why did he kill a whole bunch of people with the flood? Because they didn't follow him. Why did
I'm
he
sure
kill
I'm sure there was a few
innocent
pregnant women in that
Egyptians?
mix too.
Because the majority of them were innocent.
The friends
Unless-
of my enemy.
I can answer this question. Nancy, I can tell you why their God is not the person they think he is.
Whoop, whoop. I got some super good news. I start work tomorrow morning.
That book that they call the Bible and really read it, you'll see that the God
I know, I'm so
specimen
excited.
in that book didn't ride with everybody.
No.
No, so go into that village and kill everything moving because it is not a part of us. God didn't say any of that stuff. They're getting God mixed up with Jesus because they like to bring the two together. And if you're realistic and educated, that just can't exist. God and Jesus can't be one and the same.
Yeah.
The way they
That's
thought,
why I
it didn't
always
roll
argue
together.
that the Father,
Jesus
the
said,
Holy
turn your
Spirit,
other
and the
cheek.
Son thing.
God said, get that ninja before he get you.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So I
Yep.
understand. And to the lady in the box that said I would have to stand before him and ask her for what I said.
I got a lot of
to
questions
him.
for him, you know? Universe is not mine here.
Honey, I ride with the ancestors. We will never see each other on that great day of rapture y'all are waiting for.
It's interesting.
They're also not taking. They're also
God
not
told
taking
us
terrible people
all
on the rapture
about
too.
everything that's going on right now, government
in the
wise.
fucking chat. Fucking
Read
awesome.
it yourself. Oh, Rocket Bell. It's not like you actually read anything at all, because if you would know,
I love Barrister.
God didn't tell us about what's going on right now in the government, because he wouldn't have known.
At least according to that time, that if he understood what's going on with the government, then he would understand that the Second Amendment wouldn't apply to anything.
Real quick,
That
Zoom.
you would not have the Second Amendment. That you would actually also
hear
be
her?
supporting abortion, because that is also in the Bible. What else?
I've read the Bible twice, cover to cover. Twice. I should probably read it a second time or a third time.
And not nitpick what you want to nitpick, because that is exactly what you're doing.
Hey, wait. Let's say exactly what Jesus Christ said about gay folks.
Can you please look
Not
up Psalm
shit.
137?
Not a goddamn thing.
Exactly.
Let's kill Jesus with it all.
And if they say that, tell them point the scripture out, please.
Still waiting. Still waiting.
TikTok, motherfucker. TikTok.
Jesus Christ is God.
Christ is not God.
Rocket Bell, you don't even know your God's name.
No, Jesus is his.
Ask him what God looks like.
What's your Christian
What Jesus
God's
look
name?
like?
I never understand when people say that shit with Jesus Christ is God. Like, no,
Ask him what Jesus look like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show him in the chat though.
It's supposedly.
Hey, be careful out there on that there road, babe. I love you.
Christianity, because he was trying to convert people to
Yeah, don't come back up here, please.
Judaism used
Yeah,
to
don't come
be
back.
before it was all corrupted
No,
by power and everything. Jesus is God.
Pressure, what were you saying, Pressure?
Jesus is actually no. Jesus can't be God.
Hold on,
Jesus
hold on.
cannot be God.
Pressure had a comment.
I'm gonna make a lot of you non-melanated people in this comment section really upset. For a lot of y'all that's saying that God is this and God is this, he would not fuck with half of y'all.
Exactly.
True.
That's true.
And here's something that's, we want to be technical about it. That Bible wasn't written for white men. It was written by white men, and they changed up the real way it was supposed to go. There's nothing white in the Middle East at that time. It's been proven. So the whole person that y'all
can read Aramaic
to revere and live for, and he died for y'all sins. Y'all
Zoom call fade away. Bye bye to my wifey. She's gonna go do some stuff.
Well, they
Get ready to wave.
is like a conspiracy, like controlled by the elites, but then they believe in the Bible.
Yeah.
It's been, like it's been edited, re-edited by kings and rewritten.
Bye bye.
And like,
James the first of England, the fifth of Scotland rewrote it. That's the one that y'all use now. And he changed it. He changed that book 4 times. This is a fact if you know your history.
They're trying to rewrite history right now.
So what are y'all talking about? Y'all don't even know what
And
the
they act like
original sins
everything's
were.
accurate?
Your fucking selves. But y'all think just because y'all go sit in them pews, look at that fat white man up there tell y'all to degrade your women and put down your children for being who they are, you gonna get in heaven. How do your actions match that word? If we just go off of the words of that book, Republicans, how are y'all gonna get through the gate? Please tell me. I just want to know, if we go by that book as it is right now, how many of you Trump supporters really think y'all gonna get through that gate? Ain't no way in hell, man.
And if they all get through that gate, Pressure, I don't want to go through it.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'm
I
taking
don't
me
want to
there.
be stuck in there with
I want to be
them.
down the hell party
I'm
with
coming
Tupac.
in doing windmills. I'm windmilling everybody.
Because you know, Tupac would be down there because he's a black anyway, and he talked about violence and shit. So hell, I'd rather be down there with Tupac and Biggie and everybody else. Shit, it sounds like it's a better party down there. Fuck that. I can't do shit in heaven any damn way.
Damn right, a lot better music too.
Look, as a Catholic, all you have to do is one Our Father, one Hail Mary, one Glory Be, confess your sins to a priest, and you're absolved of all your sins.
Ow.
That's
Make
it.
it make sense. The nigga, I'm sorry, the ninja that y'all are confessing your sins to is in the back of the church diddling little kids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
I
please
love
make
Precious
it make
so much.
sense.
Well, Baptists
How
can't
we
do all the
are
Hail Mary.
religion.
Jesus is salvation? You're not even fucking listening, Andrew.
Going to heaven, this and that.
Andrew, you're not even
I
listening.
don't want to go there at all.
Oh, and somebody
Y'all are
in here
not the cool
mentioned Stanza
kids. Y'all are
Potenza.
fucking
I
kidding.
love her shit.
Yes.
Her and there's another creator that is also like she plays as if she's all like the everybody in hell. I love it.
I think so.
Oh, which switch wants to join? Does anyone want to cycle?
I'll cycle out.
Cool. Thanks, brother.
Religious indoctrination is dangerous and pathological, and it is also traumatizing. That's why there's a lot of people who are on the ex-Mormon.
Praise be Satan. What's up, Witch? How are you doing, Fran?
Hello, Witch.
Did you miss me?
Hi. We were just talking about all about Christianity, and what's most difficult for me is that if you read the story itself by itself, it doesn't make any sense. If you look at the genealogy of deities, it makes perfect sense. And that is what is so problematic for me about religious folks. And I know isms was up there, and so we were talking about, with the atheism. Here's the thing, like, if you have to pretend in your heart that your God is the one and only God, then you don't understand the history of religion.
Yes.
And if you just discount the 200,000 years of animist human religious development and belief, then I don't have anything for you. I'm not here. Like, at that point, you're talking about 1% of human development has been during Christianity.
Yeah.
And we're pretending. And I know the present is cool. I get it. I'm not against the future. I'm not against the present. But like, the only way for us to make the most of our present moment is to have an accurate understanding of the rest of the time that we have been developing. And religion takes us away from that at every opportunity. Because instead of seeing ourselves as animals that are intrinsically invested in our environment, that are intrinsically impacted, that are created by that natural spiritual environment, and to pretend that there is a rapture waiting for us, that nothing that happens on this world matters, is both inherently evil, but it also is about we don't know ourselves. We can't possibly know ourselves for a God that's worthy of worship if we can't look at the actual history of who we are and what our development was. And for that development, we were animists, we were polytheists, and then in the most recent period, there's been this move towards monotheism. But that is not saying that he has always been and always was and is a he for that matter. Ignores 250,000 years of human belief. We have hard work. It's a lot easier to just give it all up to some supreme being that may or may not exist. The God of the gaps. I mean, the God of the gaps, the God of the whole, the God hole.
But if you look at this thing really, realistically, to my mind, just looking at shit, God is coming for man himself. Look at all the earthquakes, the tornadoes, the floods. Look at all of that stuff. So how can y'all, and look at where it's happening at. That Bible district gets towed up a lot. So wouldn't that tell y'all that y'all might want to stop and pump your brakes and think about the stuff that y'all are putting out in the air when it's y'all stuff that's being destroyed when he does get ticked off at you?
Oh no!
Exactly.
Pressure was banned. All right.
Damn.
You know what we're doing. We're gonna restart the live. Rejoin me in 2 minutes.
Here they go.
Praise be to God.
Here they go with their BS. They scared of the truth.
Of course. And then man, like especially with Pressure, man, like she always speaks the most realest fucking shit, and like
Pressure got banned.
And she always gets fucking
Like
banned because
banned?
she
I can't hear
hurts
you.
people's fucking feelings.
She got banned. Like,
Is it me?
Can't come
I
back.
can't hear anyone. Hang on.
Did y'all see that one
started
person
following me
like-
too. Yes, I'm excited.
What?
I
What
love
happened?
it so much.
Yeah, I
Did-
know. He's
This
awesome.
one guy was
Oh.
like, Democrats are a cult and blah blah blah. I'm like, go praise your golden Trump statue.
Right.
I had y'all on mute somehow.
Dude.
Praise be to God.
Pressure got a
Praise
ban.
God. Can I get a card, man, please?
Is she banned? Like, can't come back? Well, she
Probably.
has more pages.
Probably. Yeah, she got more pages.
Has more pages.
But like, I don't even think she said anything bad.
She didn't.
No, she didn't. But
I don't
she
think she said anything bad. But she triggered a bunch of
didn't.
fucking
But she
red
said
flags.
she hurt feelings.
Yeah,
She hurt feelings. What happened to freedom of speech? Is it a
That's
freedom
all-
of speech
Yeah,
even
exactly.
against other religions?
be
You know, they put an
hateful.
asterisk
That's
on that shit.
Only if it applies
They
to
only
their
care-
It's just
religion.
like
Exactly. They only
don't ban
care
my
about
guns,
their
and if black
free
people have
speech.
guns, you gotta make regulations for that shit.
They don't
Yeah.
care about anybody else's free speech except for their
That's
own, so they
bullshit.
can be racist.
That's exactly
Exactly.
right.
Like
You know, they
yesterday-
kept
I think it was yesterday.
speaking
And their
on.
hate speech.
They were like, "We're gonna have freedom of speech when it comes to Twitter." Now that Elon Musk, and what did they do with the freedom of speech? They just started. There's a whole bunch of yeast yetis out there started saying the N word.
Yep.
And,
So y'all just wanna-
anti-Semitism
So y'all just
ran
want
free.
you just want to be able to say that without consequences. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Interesting. I know.
Bunch of fucking snowflakes.
You talking to me?
Oh, right. Yeah. So
No,
saying the
Precious
other
here
day.
again. I don't know if Precious. Oh,
Oh, you back?
you can go live on your other account here if you want to join. Oh, ho, ho.
They couldn't handle that
They
Godfather.
can try, but they can't fucking stop us. They can try, but they can't fucking stop us. Because there's more of us than there are of them. Throw some hearts in the comments, y'all.
She's got fucking Pokemon cards. I am looking at her right now.
Pressure, you have to remember they're white, they're snowflakes, and they're all up in their feelings and can't handle the truth. They did not like that you told them the fucking truth.
Yeah.
And they got butt hurt. That's what happened. I know.
But what
Barrister,
y'all
you want to
saying-
join? You're welcome to
What y'all
join.
saying about Twitter? Like yes, let's
I
bring.
need to get on somebody's
Barrister's
podcast
my
so I can
boy,
say
man.
what I want
He's
to
awesome.
say.
I
I
love
love
him.
Barrister. He cracks me
Let's
up.
bring.
I love his lives. His lives are fucking legit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the white fragility of
Just
these
like
people.
that one dude
Is the
who,
topic the same?
got
Yeah.
arrested and tackled
Oh, yeah.
at the airport.
Oh, Allie, yeah, we trying to trigger these motherfuckers. You know this.
That was funny, by the way.
I'm here for it.
What happened? The aftermath, not beforehand. Because honestly, fuck. Like if it was allowed, I would have just smacked him with a fucking backpack.
What happened? I didn't see that.
Oh, so there was a dude in the airport. He didn't get his way, and apparently he just started going off and being like, schmatzy shit, saying that
Oh.
the Aryan race was superior.
Doing the
and,
Heil Hitler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one. Wow. And then he
In
got
front of a
tackled
whole
and
bunch of
shit,
people. Yeah.
by the airport people.
What exactly?
By the policeman. He's been arrested. And then also, they looked into his history and found out that he has a history of aggravated assault,
Yeah.
and other hate crimes.
This is my surprise face.
Don't they usually have a background? Like, are we surprised?
Yes. And that's exactly why they don't enforce any of these gun laws. They don't enforce any of these gun laws because there would be so many that would be arrested.
I am so glad Troy doesn't work TSA anymore.
First Malonian. Praise be to God.
Yeah, well, now he's definitely on a no-fly list, which I'm
gonna
okay
make a
with,
whole- I'm gonna
because
book of this
domestic
shit.
terrorists should not be able to fly.
No.
I should make a book.
I bet he's allowed to own pew pews. Maybe. Hopefully not, but maybe. How much you want to bet? Like, if you're a Trump supporter and a Democrat said, "Hey, we need to protect our children in schools, so we're gonna have to go through a different process with your AR-15s. So we're gonna have to reclassify them." How many do you think would hand over their ARs willingly?
Fucking zero.
Zero.
How about we serialize bullets?
I would be okay serializing the barrels, because a lot of barrels.
No, the bullets.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know the bullets, but like, I mean, the bullet has the fingerprint of the barrel. So if you serialize the barrel, then you can classify the fingerprint of the barrel to the round. So if you serialize the barrel, you serialize the bullet without having to go through and serialize every single bullet and then categorize it.
True.
But you can go buy an AR-15 and then go and replace the barrel, because when you get an AR or a pistol, one round is fired through it. They do that for documentation purposes. That's why they give you a casing. But you can go out and buy a barrel for whatever with no credit card. I'm sorry, with no ID, just a credit card or cash, and walk out the same day. You swap out your barrel, you got rid of that gun's fingerprint.
You can also get rid of the rifling.
They just made it
Yeah.
completely I don't care, because like what happens after one of these public pew pew events, like they said mental health, but then the other day I saw a grown man crying about having a psychologist in school.
Yeah.
Like,
What?
Yeah.
It's almost like they don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, the superintendent of schools in Montana is trying to get
handle
all
a
the counseling.
psychologist. Oh my God, words are so hard, and I have to reveal my feelings.
Yeah. What's up? Welcome back, Tyler.
They can't handle it because they don't know big words.
Yeah.
They don't know. Their self-awareness is so drastically low. It's just like it's amazing. Oh, Ailey, no. You know what they need to do? Is they need to do what was it? Arm wrestling. Thank you, Ferris. They need to do arm wrestling, because why? They're holding another man's hand and looking straight into their eyes. Like, it's all the feelings in the world. They need to do that. They need to do that. I love that shit.
Hot.
Thomas.
So hot.
So hot. You forgot
We're
the.
talking about self-awareness. We're talking about media literacy. I mean, like, there's people that think Fortunate Son and Born in the USA are like patriotic songs.
Bro, Trump plays those at rallies, and then he also plays the fucking Village People YMCA. Like, two things.
Oh my God,
everything he stands for.
And he does his little double fisting dance.
Awkward dance,
very cool.
It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing.
But he's also very strong and masculine.
You're absolutely right. There's a video of Donald Trump talking about taking away your Second Amendment rights and then doing the due process. They also, Trump was also the one that banned bump stocks.
He took my bump stocks away from this leftist.
Took your bump stock away. Yeah. But he's not very pro Second Amendment. Fascists rarely are.
Hey, Reagan banned assault rifles. Reagan banned assault rifles.
You know, the stuff that comes out your mouth could get you off. Why would you be?
Somebody's entered the chat.
The man is not as dumb as some people think.
Yeah.
I mean, look, he's got a bunch of slow, uneducated, rural white Americans supporting him. So he's not that slow. He's just not as smart as us, but he's not slow.
Where can you get white privilege that you're hearing about? I mean,
already got.
Look at your skin color. Are you white representing? I mean, if so, then you've already benefited. So.
He's not a master con man, but he understands who he can con.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
And then when the smart people look into his con, then he gets in trouble.
Yes.
Right. Well, no, because he telegraphed
that is what happens.
moves too.
Like he tells like when he did the thing with the election thing, right? He started the Steele narrative 10 months before. And again, let's not give him too much credit. I just want everyone in here to remember that we all thought George W. was an idiot.
Yes.
Right? It's speech.
Oh, he is.
It's not a matter. It's like they people wanted to have a beer with him, and I just want to make
Yikes,
sure
a
we
veteran.
recognize that the story we buy about Trump, even the one that we are correctly and criticizing the way he behaves, is not Trump, right? That is the political narrative, and that is a planned behavior.
I disagree.
He's a mirror
I disagree.
of his supporters.
Because before he got in politics, he said that those 5 black boys
Oh yeah.
should be killed.
Yeah.
Now it's getting
So I don't think it's all
right.
right.
Come on.
He thinks because he's a racist.
I hear you, but they're all racists, right?
Yes.
Oh, I know. You're mad. It's okay.
Like,
but he's the one in the front of the room right now.
Yeah.
He's the one we need to be worried about. Because he has enough control to pop some shit off in this country. And everybody going at everybody else and not knowing why we're really going at everybody else. That's why he needs to be stopped.
Harley Davidson, you didn't have anything you didn't work hard for. Didn't you, aren't you a veteran? Didn't you get money from the government? From my tax dollars? I mean, we could go that way.
If you could read the statistic that black people are killed at 3 times the rate by police that white people are. That's what white privilege is. It doesn't mean like you were never poor.
White privilege
That
is
isn't.
also not being followed around a store by somebody who thinks that you might take something.
White privilege is a white woman coming out of an Emmett Till movie and being drunk and ignorant and running behind a black boy talking about don't sexually molest me anymore.
Yep.
That is what that is.
Yep.
Wait, somebody actually did that?
I remember the lady who stole that boy phone.
There's a whole video.
The man is running away from the white woman. Her husband is sitting in the car, and she's saying, "Don't sexually molest me anymore." Trying to fight the man. He's trying to get away.
What the heck?
That's my privilege. Because if she'd have swung on me, I'd have dog walked her.
All right.
I mean,
yeah.
And Shakedown, I just want to I think we now see the racism more because of how it's projected, but I think that we have to remember that the norm for racism during other presidents was such that they could be openly racist by our current understanding.
Yeah.
And it was under the radar. I mean, if you look at,
yes. I can slightly agree with that. I said to slightly agree with that. It's just now everything is being reported. That is the only reason why we're saying it. This is the same amount of hate. This is the same amount of racism that we've always had. It's just we're seeing so much of it now. It's because everybody has a camera on their phone.
Yes.
Everybody can record something.
Yes.
That is the only reason why everything is exploding right now, and
Yeah.
everybody's seeing everybody for who they are.
I think we're also being tired of being the tolerant left. 'Cause I'm done being tolerant.
Yeah, me too.
I'm done being
Ryan
tolerant.
is the only one that came up with it.
Yeah. Harley Davidson.
Let the left see as if they are weak.
Harley Davidson.
That's not fucking true.
You say you served 21 years. Hold on. Hold on. Harley Davidson says, I served 21 years, injured overseas, can't speak properly. I guess that's my privilege. No, that was your job. That was your job.
That was his motherfucking choice.
That
He
was
chose
your
to do
choice.
that. Nobody
was
told him to
your
do that.
choice.
You signed that dotted line.
Exactly. Nobody
You
made you
signed
do
that
that shit.
line.
You talking
Your
about he didn't have
body
any
is
other opportunities.
government
So you didn't
property.
look for any other opportunities. That's the motherfucking problem.
Dems
And
did that
don't
to
act
him?
like your service
Yeah.
gives you an
And yet-
automatic
and
respect
yet,
from people.
and yet Republicans constantly Yeah. And you consistently vote for Republicans that vote against the veterans and soldiers. You, your brothers, your sisters, Americans, American veterans, American soldiers, American everybody's, you vote for the people that do not help. You understand that, right?
You vote for people who don't fucking care.
I never said that.
Well, and like he never saw racism or sexism in the military. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very hard to believe.
That
he's from
take
fucking
away
Florida.
From
Yeah, of course
the
he's in
people
Florida.
serving the military.
Of course, like
Okay.
What
Trump
exploded
said
when they elected Obama? John Stewart's been fighting more than the Republican Party.
Got you goddamn right he has been. And I fucking love him for it. What were you saying, Pressure?
Is that a foot tongue?
It exploded when we elected Obama. What exploded?
What exploded?
The racism? I'm trying to see what she's talking about.
Open racism.
Somebody said, "Who told you Republicans don't care about vets or military?" They're
No, I
voting
think that's
right.
a friendly fire.
Yeah, they're voting
I
right.
think that's a friendly fire move.
Republican Party down, threw away whatever they were trying to get for them veterans. What are y'all talking about? It was on TV. You know that little box in the middle of your room or on your wall in your house? Turn on and people say things.
Harley Davidson, yeah. You're right. Not all whites have the opportunities and privileges, and why?
That's classism, though. That's not racism.
Yeah, that's classism, not racism.
Which can
less privileges
coexist.
than you do.
Calm the fuck down. Look at you tone policing. Do I need to put that thing up again? Here, I'll put it up again.
Do we need to put you in timeout?
Yeah, set him in timeout. Give him a 5-minute timeout. Give him a 5-minute timeout.
Go sit in the corner, bitch.
Go sit in the corner, B.
I talk shit about that dog.
Yeah. Sorry.
Damn it, I wish I'd had enough followers. I would totally go up.
You know, POC and
Listen,
LGBT
I might
people
buy
in
him.
your same socioeconomic class are fucking you over more than rich people. You have been bamboozled. You are a mark. You have been tricked.
When was the last time your favorite politician ever had to make the hard decision whether they had to buy food or medicine or utilities? When was the last time your favorite politician had to call and ask for a 2-week extension on any sort of utility company, phone included? When was the last time that fucking happened?
Shit, we pay for their fucking healthcare. We pay for fucking everything for these assholes.
Here's the thing.
Yep.
They literally
And we
get
still
socialism
poor.
at its finest.
To live off
And we
of,
still poor.
you know, whatever economic status was in their state.
Yeah.
Put them on military pay.
It-
Put them
enlisted.
on military
Enlisted.
healthcare,
Yes.
veteran health care,
Yes.
because they're never going to do anything.
100%. 100%.
I still remember the first time
You know what?
I,
That's why
They should make it
why-
not allowed to buy
privilege.
private
And I
health
was
care.
10 years old.
They should make it where if you're getting fed from the government teat, you should get everything else our veterans do. They're no better than veterans, right?
They are serving this country. It's just a different way to serve this country.
Supposed to be. How come there's no brig in our capital? We need to have a brig.
Oh shit, I never thought about that.
But they don't. Donald Trump's still at Mar-a-Lago, smearing ketchup all over the walls. I know.
Put him in a brig.
I know, they got to make sure it's airtight and closed up so he doesn't squirm his way out. But at the same time, if it were you and me,
Like a fart.
yep.
I would have been sitting in jail the whole fucking time.
Yep.
We would have been sitting in jail the whole damn time, not being able to do any damn thing. We would be fucking locked down.
Well, I mean, we're just like right back where we were. They can't sit on your back. We have royalty. We have political dynasties. Political dynasties should not exist.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Louise.
Yep.
Yes.
That's all that exists.
Political
Preston,
dynasty
I just
should
want
not.
to say that talk about the Obama thing real quick, just to clarify the narrative, right? It's not that is a real thing. The reason that talking point is so deeply invested on the right is because they have to have an excuse for why they're acting out, right? And for them, that excuse runs with the ideology that they solved racism and that they are being replaced. And so I'm not saying they're right. I'm just pointing out that the reason that talking point is in there is because it's part of like a designed confusion about like how our political system works, right? Like, and I'm a far lefty, but like it's a boat and it's going towards exploitation. It tacks left into the wind. It tacks right out of the wind. In, out, in, out, in, out. Destination is still exploitation. And so, like, the reason we have this is why they held Bill Clinton as some sort of outside of the family. And he is good friends with Doug. And always really was.
Yeah.
Clinton, his wife, worked for Barry Goldwater. Like, it is in reality not the left versus the right in politics. It's them working in concert to make sure that they keep people on track. And so they go far to the one way, far to the right, but they don't even go far. That's what the scary part for me is we'll go one step to the left, and then that causes a backlash that they justify to go way to the other
Lobbish.
Well, that's why the presidential elections always to and fro. They swing to and fro. There's always a backlash, which is a wave back. The problem with this last election cycle for the Republicans is it wasn't anywhere near what the norm is for losing the amount of seats in the House, and it was. They should have lost the Senate. They didn't. They might have an extra seat in the Senate, and then the House. Everyone knew they were going to lose that anyway. They thought they were going to lose it by way more seats.
Oh yeah. I mean, historically, it should have been a wash.
Typically in the cycle, though, you lose 60 plus seats.
Yeah.
To get to your first midterm as first year president. Usually lose 60 seats about, right? Give or take. And usually lose the Senate as well. So the fact that didn't happen whatsoever, they're still crying red wave. There's nothing of the sort. And that comes into, you have to know, just politics, like the historical, the reason things happen like that.
Like the averages and, yeah.
Well, so the midterms are supposed to be a referendum on the party in power, but like the opposing party is so fucking crazy, they can't get anybody elected because it's a bunch of election denying, trans weirdos.
They're not separate. Like, it is a smooth running system. It is like a piston, right? It pulls one way, it pulls the other way, it pulls one way, it pulls the other way, like to maintain pressure. Because if they don't maintain pressure on the population, then they don't have a way to manage the population. And so, like, they're not trying to meet anybody's individual needs. They're trying to keep people tied closely enough to the mission
Social Security is
unsustainable. Supporting each other with small changes.
The reason why.
Like when people talk about the left, go to a Klan rally and call them all Democrats. I
guarantee
you, like,
there's not small differences between the parties at this point, though. They're
Thank you, Lawbish.
It is. Biden is Trump light.
Yeah.
Like, in a very real way.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders is not really a lefty. He's a centrist.
Yes.
And so this is what I mean about how extreme and how far the Overton window has gone. Is that, like, this is why Trump is possible, this is why W was possible, this is why Clinton and Obama were possible, is because they were capable of understanding that political dynamic.
Well, it's like what you said about Obama. Like, their thing is like always like Obama inflamed racial tensions. Like, no, bro, you're racist. You're just racist. Like, you just didn't like that a black guy was president.
Do you think Democrats and Republicans are liberal capitalists?
I think they're misunderstanding what neoliberal is.
You don't know what that term means.
User Bardo, why is Obama a POS? Because of
Somebody in the box.
the war? Like, what is the reason in your mind?
How is he?
POS?
Wait, no, but he just proved my point. No, but he proved my point. Wait, that proves my point. It's not that it's a real thing.
That is true.
It's not that it's a real thing. It's that he's able to use Obama as a talking point like that.
As a token.
The point is not the point he's actually.
Well, they've got to hide their true feelings with the.
See, here's the thing. Yeah,
obviously.
But here's the thing about me, my guy. I like to get to the meat of the bone. And the only reason you're saying that Barack is a piece of shit is because that black man went in that White House and for 8 years, y'all couldn't get him. Y'all couldn't get him. Not one grab us by the pussy, not one funding going this, not none of that. And y'all mad because every time one of y'all unvalidated people go in there, Donald Trump took out government documents and buried them with his wife, number one.
Hot damn.
Y'all just mad.
Hot damn.
No, we don't know that, but
and all they wanted to do was bitch about Obama's
It's
suit
not
color.
too far from the purview of what he is.
He took them documents out the White House, buried them with that
Obama didn't start the division.
hold on. Let's do one at one at a time. Hold on, y'all. Let's do Tyler. Hold on. Let's do one at a time. Let's go Prussia, and then we're gonna go Tenchi. Then we're gonna go to ADHD, and we're just gonna go into Clockworks. Prussia, floor's yours.
I like it.
It's mind blowing to me the way y'all think. Y'all act like people of color in this country don't know what y'all mean when y'all come for Barack. We know what y'all are saying. It ain't got nothing to do with his politics and everything to do with his color. Y'all mad because he went in there and y'all couldn't get him.
Oh, he got enough to get in the box, Mims.
Bill Clinton.
Right.
I never had sexual
Got enough to get in the box. Tell him to come say that shit to their face.
Grab him by the pussy, boy. Y'all mad because that black man went in there and showed y'all how black families are really living in this country, and it scared y'all
Terrified him.
because y'all like to think that for the most part we're uneducated savages, and he showed you that we're not. We're smarter than half of y'all, if not all of y'all, for real. That's all I wanted to say.
Lewis, why would you get paid $10 for Googling your own research? Look, if you want me to spoon feed you, I will. Daddy Mims got you, but you got to subscribe to me. See that little button right there? You hit that button, and I'll spoon feed you airplanes of information. Here you go. Open up, motherfucker. If not, shut the fuck up. It's Tenchi's turn.
Open wide.
Floor is yours.
Yeah, so
Please tell Frankie to get in the box, please.
I'm sorry.
Frankie, I would gladly ask one of my co-creators to drop and let you in the box, but I ask that you turn on your camera and say it with your whole face. Hey, Tattoo Maven, thank you so much.
Yes.
He's saying who racist?
So the whole thing, and just adding on to what Pressure said, is that yeah, they don't like Obama just because he is a person of color. Just because he has a name that they can target with their Islamophobia. So they're getting mad now. They're getting mad now because they're being called out now. They doubled down when they voted for Trump. Okay?
Yep.
They were allowed to say that. So what they're being called out for now and reaping those consequences from before, they just don't like that. And that is privilege right there.
Josh, I agree. I agree.
All throughout Trump shit, they did not get reprimanded for it.
Yeah. Who blocked Frankie? I don't know. But yeah. I don't miss them. So, rolling right along. ADHD Task Force.
Oh, and Josh, I really hope that they get the person.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. If you ever need backup, man, let me know. I'm here for you, brother.
What happened?
Josh, you want to come up here and tell the story? You're welcome to.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kind of like valid criticisms you can make of Obama's administration, but conservatives have no valid criticisms. It's literally all just like, I mean, it's just them like being racist and then like finding ways to justify that after the fact. Like Tenchi, what you said about like Islamophobia, yeah, when they hit the like Barack Hussein Obama,
yeah,
like
Yeah.
That's I mean, you know, that's textbook. But yeah, I mean, there's all kind of valid criticisms you can make, but they don't have it because they don't care about policy. All they care about is aesthetics and optics.
Yeah.
And like I always say this, like conservatives when they're watching a debate, when they're watching like some kind of like when they're watching whatever other news, they're really not listening to what anybody's saying. They're just looking at like the shapes and the colors.
Yeah, yeah.
So and if like they see a guy wearing a red tie, they're like, okay, that's my guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm supposed to agree with what he's saying. There's no like analysis. There's no
There's no valid reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, oh, my ADD is looking at everything.
Yeah. Overstimulated.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna drop down to which switch.
Well, it's the debate plus what they're wearing plus how they're reacting.
Yeah.
Plus how everything is going on, and then I'm all like, my ADD does not allow me to calm down during debates.
Yeah. Which? Did you have anything to add?
No, I mean, I think that's pretty good. Like I said, I want us to stop believing that the narratives that we're given politically
I see it.
are like accurate and ethically designed. Because I think we've been led into this idea that like.
Hey, Mims, I think Josh wants to come up.
Yes. I was kind of waiting for everyone to round out.
Because I can drop if he wants to come up.
Sure. Yeah, if you're willing to drop. I don't mean to kick everyone off. I hate to ask people to drop. Okay.
I got a lot of respect for him, so I want to hear what he got to say.
I don't know if you can hear me.
So good to see you, Presha. Much love to you. I'm sorry you got banned on your first account, or your other account, but. All right.
Can you hear me?
Why'd you get banned?
Hate speech, apparently.
Which is fucking hilarious, because, like...
Josh.
Because people
What up, dude? How are we doing, man?
Oh, Trev, if hi, Josh.
I got a question for you when you're ready.
Hey, ma'am, can you hear me?
I'm sorry.
So, okay, I saw your comment about, like, they should have held Bill Clinton accountable and gone with Gore. Were you saying, like, before they chose the nominee, or after, like, because he got impeached, they held him accountable, right? So...
Well, they didn't, morally. Like, what I'm talking about is it's a much bigger thing, like, the compromise of everybody saying,
payroll tax.
yeah, it wasn't
that payroll tax
Let him
that
still be
Trump
president.
cut feeds into
The
Social
left really
Security
should have stood up and said,
all that, all
sorry,
that good
this
jazz.
isn't
Let
acceptable
them know that
anywhere,
shit, because apparently
and
they
it's
think that
not
I'm
acceptable
lying.
from
But,
him.
that's
I
why
don't
we're
care how
having a
popular
Social
he
Security
is.
issue, because he cut
And
payroll
they should have
taxes.
made an example.
Oh no.
And so when the next following years, when you had all these other Republicans that went down like dominoes, no pun intended, then the left could have stood on the moral high ground of having said, yeah, he's a scumbag, he did it, but we ostracized him. We don't want that in our party. Take him for yours. You got plenty of it. And we did.
Unfortunately, that insult doesn't work against Republicans. This is another
No,
thing
it doesn't, but it helped us have the higher ground.
Yeah.
It's mind-boggling. Like I get it that we think we have the higher ground, but if they don't acknowledge that shit, it doesn't. Like again, Madam Space Lasers is all I have to say. Like
Yeah.
compare
Big
Al
Ten.
Franken or Alex Foley. Do you remember he was the like cybersecurity guy who went down for like cybercrime? Like it's always that thing, right? Like it's the thing that is obviously they are the. It's like the they think they're Lex Luthor and they're Megamind.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, these people are also.
Good redemption arc way. Like there's no. They don't like redemption.
I also think
There's
that
also
this
these
movie-
people that they feel comfortable being called
friendly fire
Nazis
as
and
well.
they're
I think they
okay
think
with
that
it.
I'm like a Trumper or something, I guess.
Hey, what's gonna happen is these people only exist because there's a system to fucking protect them. And that system to protect them is gone.
The symbols.
Yeah,
Down or all.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
All the dog whistles.
Been angry because we called them. Like they're mad because we said it out loud.
Yeah.
And they're doing the gestures and they're talking about the, angry
They're mad
challenge.
we challenged them.
Yeah.
You didn't say let's go Brandon. You're not doing it right.
And then Josh, do you remember we were talking about this yesterday where Donald Trump was selling a baseball for $88. And that's a dog whistle right there. That's a dog whistle.
Yeah.
And then you even had Elon Musk saying, I wonder what this world's going to be like in 88 million years. There's another fucking dog whistle.
Yeah, and you know, when you're trained to see them, you're trained to hear them.
Can you explain what the 88 is?
Sure, yeah.
H is the eighth letter of the alphabet.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And it's especially
So here.
when it has a 14 in front.
I got it now.
Yeah.
That like
Here, Tinchy,
if
I'm
you
gonna-
ever see somebody with a 14 or an 88 tattoo, walk away and call the cops.
Yeah.
Like you don't need that in your life.
Nope. There you go.
There's a bunch
I like
of that
leather
stuff.
patches.
TikTok
Tinchy.
doesn't even recognize the double lightning bolts.
I posted it here.
Y'all talked about
Yes,
Trump.
I saw. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have y'all talked about Trump having dinner with Nick Fuentes?
Yep. Let's fucking talk about that.
Nick Fuentes and Kanye West.
Just shut off my computer. Damn.
Nick Fuentes is.
I hate when these-
You know, the thing about it, we've all been saying it for a long time, right? And I guess I'm frustrated because I live in Tennessee. You know what I mean? Like this guy that called and threatened me. I mean, he's not a detective, right? I mean, I'm a public figure. I got my stuff's out there. I own a business, right? So if you're gonna call me to hire me for voiceover work, you can call me to threaten me. But he was with the 3%ers, you know, the representing the organization, and I mean, look, I take it as seriously as reporting a domestic terror threat, but I ain't no scared none. But you know, they were angry. What they're angry about Friday night, just to catch everybody up, we had a toy drive Friday night just south of Knoxville, and it was a punk rock show and a drag show, and 5.
Yeah, he lives really close to me, y'all. Like, Josh literally lives like right below
with
me.
a sign
Like,
that said, "Groomers are pedophiles," which,
scary
by
for
the
both of
way,
us.
as a credentialed English teacher, it's incorrect in and of itself because, well, my stepdaughter is in cosmetology, and she, to my knowledge, is not. And so to suggest that groomers are, you're opening up a whole profession. You would be more apt to say the reverse, but even then, that's problematic anyway. These guys were clowns. And
They've used the proper term esthetician.
Right. The other, there about 4 other friends showed up later on in the evening, and you know, we were just out there berating and denigrating and admonishing and shaming, and you know, the gift I have is to be just as vile, if not out-vile them. So, but I also have the gift of being much louder. So, I have, so he called me on Monday. I got on right on with the Knox County Sheriff's Department and the FBI, and I've been working with the FBI since then.
Hot damn.
Defamation League. Yeah, so I got a Dropbox folder with the FBI's got a link to it, and as I get their faces, their Facebook profiles, their names, it all goes into the Dropbox link. And,
I may have some things to send you.
Do what?
I may have some things to send you. Just tag them on. Just send it all.
You know, it's like I've joked about it for years, but I now have my own FBI. Well, not FBI guy. It's a woman, but she's really good, really diligent. So, yeah, man, it's been crazy. But we got him identified. We know who he is. Here's the funny part about it. The phone number was from a Washington State number. And when he originally called me, he called me identifying himself as the Seattle 3%ers. And I didn't get the first call recorded because who the hell's prepared for that? But I did record the second call. And when I clarified that, he said straight from Seattle to Chattanooga, and so identified himself as the Chattanooga 3%er. So he's about an hour and a half away from me. But as it turns out, he's already known from the FBI. Like, I played the call for the agent, and she was like, when it got to a part where, like, it's so stupid because this guy, I mean, look, I want to say, there's a part of me that wants you all to love me and think I'm cool. I want people to think like, wow, Josh is like, man, he's digging up all this stuff on these Nazis. Look at him. No, this idiot Googled or tweeted his phone number in May. I want to be able to say, I'm the Dark Knight detective. I know these things, but I don't.
Yeah.
Catch the smart ones, bro.
Right? And I'm just, I only know a few people who have it out for me from the Seattle, Washington area, and their name would rhyme with Sken Speeders from Patriots Church.
No.
So I'm not saying there's a connection, but I told the FBI and the Knox County Sheriff's Office that's the first place I'd look. There's also some people down in the county south of Knoxville, actual people, including our county mayor, Glenn Jacobs, former wrestler Kane, who has been working with white supremacist groups and catering to these white nationalists to target the LGBT here in East Tennessee. So,
what, Kane from WWE is your mayor?
Yeah, these idiots sit there and say, "Oh, he's Undertaker's brother. We're going to vote for him."
Shit.
Yeah, they're idiots, man. I mean, because his platform and policy. I mean, he donated to the Oath Keepers years ago. Let's just say, okay, I'll give you the scoop. I have a few things working because these motherfuckers have pushed me too far. So I'm going to be unleashing a few different bits of content. One of them is going to be the conservative catfish, where I start to read the messages that are sent to my online dating profile from when I did drag. The other one is going to be a character I'm creating for local drag shows, because I'm going back on stage.
Hot damn.
That will be, fuck them all.
Nice.
I'm going to love seeing that. Love it.
You are like you're like Batman if the Joker and the Riddler couldn't read above a 6th grade level.
Right?
Wait a second. Why are y'all in the comments saying that we're never gonna have Jesus Christ as a president?
Don't denigrate the Joker.
Well, because he was dead.
He was joking that he has to settle for Trump because Jesus can't be president.
Oh, I see.
Pretty sure that's what he said.
Yikes.
That's what I got. They vote for dead guys. They vote for dead guys in jail.
They even wheel out Donald Trump in gold and pray to him.
Baptize people in his name.
Okay, I mean, Lewis, I don't know what you're coming at me for. I didn't say shit, and you tagged me in a comment. I was listening to Josh talk.
Oh, John.
And you tagged me in a comment. I mean, you got my fucking attention now. You want to come in the box and say everything with your whole face? You're welcome to.
Hey, John,
It was a joke? Okay.
I got a question. Hey, John, you're from Neville, Georgia. Tell me where that is in relation to Brunswick. Is that close? I asked because I did the morning show on WYNR in Brunswick, Georgia for about 3 years, so I kind of know the white supremacists that are in that area. Some of them, probably your friends, slaughtered Ahmaud Arbery. And those were likely my listeners on that radio station. Are you close to them? Sorry, Mims, you caught me in a mood.
It's all good.
Sure live. I apologize, sir.
I forgot how seriously crazy Christians are. I am not Jesus for president, laughy face. Do you think that I'm... Wait a second.
No,
Do you think I'm Christian? Do you think I'm Democrat?
Oh, no.
What?
No, he was talking to the other dude that was talking. He was talking to the other dude that was talking shit to you, and he was telling that guy, who's clearly a MAGA idiot, that sucks. Like, you're gonna have to settle because Jesus can't be president.
Oh.
He's clearly being. He's not. He's with.
Yeah, I think that was friendly.
That was weird. Okay, so it's friendly fire. I was just confused why I was tagged, and then
He tagged me by accident.
He directly added make it make sense.
But he tagged
I saw that,
me
Ailey. I was about
Yeah.
to check him.
as well.
So
The Ahmaud Arbery thing.
I don't
The
know.
Ahmaud Arbery thing isn't a gotcha because they think that's good.
That's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
That's good.
He got unalived.
And I think that's my point. You know what I mean? Like, out of everything I've been saying, these people are irredeemable. And you know what I mean? You got to think about what kind of person is so unhinged that he calls Like he sees me on the news calling his friends a hate group, and he snaps. And he Googles my name. He finds my phone number. He calls my phone number. He managed 3 seconds of like temperate manner before he went off on Antifa. He's an unhinged guy. He's mentally unwell. And apparently there's a trend of this. Now,
Yeah.
you want to hear the fun part about this guy? And this is going to be a good one. I haven't released this yet. You know, this hasn't been, I haven't put the audio on. Wait. But he said this. He said he lost his mind on me. And he started going on about Antifa. And he said, those are the same blah, blah, blahs that came out and called my 6-year-old daughter a Nazi right to her face. And she did nothing wrong. What was your 6-year-old child doing at a Nazi?
You're raising a Nazi.
Yikes.
I mean, what kind of parent would take their kid to a drag show crowd? I'm just saying.
So drag shows are a no-no, but Nazi gatherings are okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yikes.
Like,
I mean, that is unironically what they believe.
Yeah.
They're mad. They called me to threaten me about a protest where they were calling them groomers and all that, which, oh God, and then he's, it was just like, I can't write it this good. I can't write scripts.
Oh, hey, I gotta go. It was good talking to y'all.
Thanks for coming through, man. Much love, much love. Everybody follow them. We are now mutuals, friends. Thanks for coming through.
Yeah, I think I got him followed, so if I didn't already. So
That's crazy, man.
yeah, we ID'd him, and we'll, you know, they're gonna move on with that. So I'm just waiting to hear officially from the rest of them.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do a TikTok tonight where I show
Oh my God,
y'all
I'm sorry.
everybody who's there.
What happened?
There's a show that's called Ghosts. So a lady can see ghosts, and after like her death experience, and one of the characters is a Viking who hates Danes, but turns out his son marries a Dane and has 3 kids, and he's like, why wasn't I'd have been there to teach him that because this hate is taught and not learned. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, pretty much. Like the interest in the show, and it is
This lady to the box, please.
It's funny in a not so serious way, but it is like at the same time we're like, this joke is the truth. This joke is the fucking truth.
OG Trump fan, you've got enough followers. Come in the box and say it. Come join us. Come join us.
That's what I told her. Can you invite her?
What?
Can you invite her?
Hold on.
All right, we're gonna bring somebody in.
Yay! Followers, nice.
That doesn't happen often.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
What is up? What is up?
Hello.
So I've only been listening for like the past 45 seconds.
Sure.
But I heard someone saying something to the effect of drag show versus Nazi, and I was just
hell.
what was the argument there? Because that I don't understand.
Oh, so
well, I mean, the
context was that.
Yeah, he's a Trumpster.
Like the same people who call the parents and drag queens groomers as they bring their children to the family-friendly drag shows are the same people who bring their kids to Nazi rallies.
So that was
the
context. I was making sure I heard it correctly. So I think that there's a huge issue in America right now with people not listening to each other. I think that boils down to the number one problem between factions. And at this point, I use the term faction because it really is like a cold. You know, it's not a hot war yet, but people literally are drawing lines in the sand. Right now, I'm a registered independent. Right, but
I think that the people on the right that I talk to,
Here we go.
they tend to think that every single Democrat wants to make their child a trans person, right? Which is silly, right? But then every single Democrat I speak to thinks that all the Republicans are racist idiots.
Well, I mean, so
Weird because there's no way.
so wait, do you think that we're Democrats?
Right.
Say what?
I'm not a Democrat. A lot of us are not Democrats.
I didn't hear what you said.
I'm not a Democrat.
Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying that my opinion is that the communication is broken down so incredibly bad that it's like almost impossible to see common ground.
Kind of.
20 years ago, the biggest argument was that Democrats and Republicans are doing the same thing. They just lied to us in the public.
Well, I mean, that's still
a more productive time.
That's still happening.
That shit is still going on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like I think I've said this maybe 5 times today. When was the last time your favorite politician went through any of the shit that we go through? When was the last time that they actually had to call their utility company and ask for a 2-week extension? When was the last time they had to make the hard decision whether they're going to get food or medicine for themselves and their family? Like they're so far away from what us true Americans actually experience as Americans that they are not competent enough to make decisions for us.
Okay.
And I would agree that the sloganism has some of that issue. Absolutely, right? Like the bumper sticker wars have some of that issue.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
there is a difference too with like you can't hang if there's a family dinner and there are 12 Yahtzees and there's one person hosting the dinner who's not a Yahtzee, that isn't possible, right? Like you don't like it's like that. Like,
yeah, but that's what I want to know. Where are all of these Yahtzees? Where are all of these Yahtzees? Because I don't see any.
I did. You want me to tell you?
Wait a second.
Fuentes is pretty apparent.
better be
Like,
fucking
if you
joking.
just want to
I'll point him out. I know exactly where they're at.
And he's black. I'm so concerned.
You can't
I
play
can
no
drop
true
GPS
Scotsman
coordinates for you.
when it
Actually,
comes
Where's
to
Pressure?
the value of other people's lives. Right? You can't know true Scotsman politics. You can't know
Pressure,
true
come back.
Scotsman religion. And the same is true of racism. Like using microaggressions is straight up racism. Period. Like and
what is a microaggression, son? What is a microaggression? I've been accused of using microaggressions a week ago.
He's just a
They don't talk like that where I'm from. I'm from the hood. Like, I'm from the
can't.
ghetto. We don't talk like that. So I don't really know what it is.
Look.
Right? It's very
Look.
similar. It's very, very close
What it
Yeah,
is.
motherfucker.
to like the double lightning bolt. This is what I'm saying. Is that these
Mountain King.
like so everyone
Mountain
knows
King, you want to
about
come up here?
Everybody knows.
Honestly, it's very shitty comments that are passed on like compliments, but they're not meant as compliments.
Yeah.
They're meant as, wow, you've done really well despite where you came from, or wow, you speak so clearly.
So
Those
people
kinds
look
of
at
things
me.
are
Can you
horrible.
get just?
Exactly. So people look at me and they see Asian and they say, "Oh, your English is so good. Like, when did you come to this country?" Like,
Yeah,
and they
right.
say,
You were born in.
"Yeah, I've
Right,
gotten
yeah.
that from freaking other Filipinos who have come to this country."
Is that a microaggression though, or is that just?
Ma'am, did you call for me? Did you ring?
It is a microaggression.
Microaggression.
But
Kind of.
What if they really
Kind of.
just were asking you?
I have been asked so many times to do the math.
I'm gonna type to you.
This is what I'm saying.
I have been told, "Hey, you know how to do math really well, right?"
Right, but this is like what I was getting at. Like, I think that a lot of times people are taking offense. Like they just we're already pried up for the retaliation shot. Like we already got them in our crosshairs.
Tenshi, can I drop you?
If the person is an enemy.
Let me switch over. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to my PC for a second.
Can I ask one question? though?
Hold on. Wait. Okay, let me ask you a question first. So, what color are you? Are you white? Are you
I'm black. I'm black.
Are you?
He's black,
is it-
Tenshi.
you're- You're black.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if somebody came up to you and been like, you know, you guys make really good fried chicken. Can I have a recipe?
I'll be like, yeah. Why would I take offense to that?
Well, because people who look like me and the people who came out to threaten my life Friday night and called to threaten my life, who are the actual Republican conservative Nazis that you don't ever see, but I do because I live in South Yucca, Tennessee.
Saw him in Charlottesville, just as an example, by the way. Someone said that in the comments.
Is there anybody black that's coming up?
That's what I'm just typing. That's what I'm just typing.
Okay.
Yep, I'm trying.
Yeah, I just
There we
don't want
go.
them to.
I know.
To
That's
get,
what I'm trying to do. Hold on.
Yeah, tell them to just stop for a second.
Can we cycle out?
Sure. I just want to say
can we bring in?
I just don't want nobody to get roped into something like
I
bad.
just want to finish with one last thing. Like, it doesn't have to be the bright red flag to be a red flag. And when you make space for the white supremacy that we were all taught, and I'm not talking to just the Beige Brigade, we were all taught white supremacy. We were all taught that Thanksgiving was an event the way it happened. We were all taught about Jesus, for God's sakes. Like, we were all taught the white supremacy from day one.
Yes.
Wait, Jesus is white supremacy?
Jesus is the story of
Jesus
and the way Jesus is interpreted is absolutely.
Why is there a white guy on the T in the churches?
Was there a white guy on what?
Why is there a white guy on the T in churches nowadays?
Because the people that were, what is the term called? Evangelists. They were white people, so they were
Colonizers. Colonizers.
The Catholics?
Right. Yeah. Right. Correct.
Did the Catholics participate in evangelism, or was that a different? They called it something different, I think.
So all right. So when you okay, this is the awesome part of what I'm talking about. I kind of at the second part, but it's the same thing. Like everything is this automatic, like enemies, like fight.
Well, no one's enemies here. Look.
Wait, let me finish what I'm saying though. What I'm saying is everything is taken as this aggressive attack for something that happened in the past. But when you speak about colonization, that was the way of man at the time. It wasn't just the only reason why the Europeans were better at colonization because they had better technology. But
No. All right. Hold on. I think Sharpie by design.
This is some bullshit.
Hey,
should have the floor.
Why? Who's in that box?
Yeah, this is some complete bullshit.
I just find it wild that we are explaining what a microaggression is to a black man. Someone asks you to go and Google it. We should not be looking to other people to have to explain something like that to you for you to go and invalidate it. When microaggression is basically
Hey, one at a time. One at a time.
When microaggression is subtle racism, I can understand if you have never heard of it. And when that lady above you explained it to you, you went right in and validated what she was saying. Someone has a wild echo.
Can everyone mute, please, unless you're talking?
You went right in and validated what she was saying. That indirect and subtle racism affects black people, affects BIPOC people daily. In schools and in workspaces, microaggressions are a huge issue. Not only do black women face microaggressions about their hair, there's a black man on this platform that didn't care or didn't think that microaggressions were painful until he got a new boss at a job that he worked for 12 years. And he was trying to get into his desk, and the new boss was trying to get into her desk, and something was locked in the inside. She went around everybody else and went to his desk and asked him, did he know how to pick a lock? Although, when it first registers in your mind when someone asks you that, you may be thinking that this white lady is just coming to you asking for help. But she walked past everybody to come to the back where he sat to ask the black man, do he know how to pick a lock? Why do you think that white lady came and asked him, can he pick a lock?
And she probably didn't even realize she was doing it.
And that's what I'm saying. So it's subtle and it's indirect. All of the time, like it's not like rooted in racism. Some people don't know, but when you tell a BIPOC person that they're well.
Uh-oh.
Can I respond to what she's saying?
Hold on. They got cut off on accident, I think. I can't hear you anymore. Your mic went out.
There's a long delay.
She had a call.
Oh, she had a call.
Delay.
Gotcha.
Should I cut off and come back in?
They have no sound. They'll drop and be right back. Oh, okay. Okay, they'll be right back. They're going to finish up their... thing.
Did I do the same? Can I drop and come back in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I think with, and I don't want to just label the guy, but certain people find it easier to ignore the microaggressions that may come your way. You know, like when they assume that just because I'm a black man I can play basketball, that's a microaggression, and let alone the fact that a lot of black people do play basketball, but I'm not one of them. You know what I mean? So everybody doesn't, just like how they label from the hood, and they'll use these terms and these terminology. Everybody didn't grow up together, just a person of color. You know, we're all not exactly 100% the same. So
And can I just say, when he said that I'm from the hood, I don't know what that is. He's stereotyping that because he's from the hood, it's not people there aren't educated, and I hate that shit.
To assume that we all stole cars coming up, and we all our parents or I had a coworker ask me, was Papa Rolling Stone? And I snapped on him, and he was like, calm down. I'm like, well, what? You didn't ask nobody else in this room. Was your father a Rolling Stone? You know, why would you assume that of me? I've known my father all my life. You know, I don't have, he had 3 kids by one woman. They didn't last their marriage, but he was there every year, every day of my life. But they assume these things. We all come from broken homes. They assume that we're all from the ghetto and our parents don't work. And we're probably, you know, it's these assumptions that we didn't go to school or anything like that. It's ignorant, crazy. And for you to be called out on it, or for someone to be called out on it, they need to. You know, that's why a lot of these right wingers hate the cancel culture, because they don't want to be called out on their bull. And it's you know, people are fed up.
Yeah.
I wish he was in here, because I gotta.
They're gone. They left the room. They wanted to drop, and they're gone. They left the room. So, yikes.
Not to throw a shameless plug.
Yikes. Yikes is right.
This is essentially what I've been exploring. You know what I mean? Like I'm working on books on the subject.
Right.
And what has led society, right where we are, this perfect storm of tension and all of that, and a lot of it, I believe, a lot of it comes down to cultism. You know, the log line of overthinking everything is deconstructing a culture of cultism, and I'm sort of looking at toxic white Southern culture, which is a little bit broader than you might think, but you know, there's just a lot of. Right now, I'm working on like this case of when did our ethical standards get lowered to the point that a man like Donald Trump even had a chance.
Yeah, right.
Of being a candidate.
Yeah.
And my argument on that from before was, if Bill Clinton, he wasn't the only one, but you know, there's a lot of people who were supporting Bill Clinton that weren't liberals, that weren't Democrats, and everything adds up to everything else. The 90s kind of sucked, so.
Yep.
Just saying.
Can I jump in there with a thought on that? Go
ahead.
It's my belief that Fox News, 30 plus years of that, Fox News, indoctrinating these people. All Republicans before Trump would say these things, those ignorant things that were said, and they learned on Fox and all these other right-wing sites. They would say them at their rallies. They would say them behind closed doors, but they wouldn't say them out loud when they was running in a general election. Trump was so ignorant. He said that the stuff he wasn't supposed to say because he completely believed it.
Yeah.
And all these people who have been convinced that these things were happening said Trump. He speaks the truth.
Yeah.
He knows what I know. And,
Yeah.
But Trump was no genius.
He said the quiet part out loud.
Yes, Trump was no genius. He just was indoctrinated by Fox News, just like every one of them other voters.
Well, they also
politicians before him were scared to say it. He just said.
Well, it started with the Southern Strategy, and then Fox News came in and was like, "Oh, let's do Fox Entertainment," right? But the Southern Strategy from Nixon was, "Oh, we can't call Black people these words anymore. We can't say these things. So let's build this into the system." All right, which was the Southern Strategy, and then they were like,
"Hey, Lee,
how can we make this? Now, how can we take this and put this out to the masses?" Which then was Fox News.
In the 1997, I have an episode in 2 weeks coming up. The 1997 Telecom Act loosened restrictions on ownership laws for television and radio stations. And what happened when that happened was all these rural radio stations that were owned by mom and pops, and they had on your local people, and they gave local news and obituaries. All those radio stations got gobbled up by Clear Channel, now iHeart, Cumulus, Citadel, and all these J4 and all these companies. And what they did was, on these radio stations in the middle of nowhere, what's going to sell advertising? Country music and news talk. And these stations could just throw on Fox News radio. Now, Fox News television, you're exactly right. But the Fox News radio, put it in everybody's car, put it in everybody's homes, everywhere they went. It was Fox News radio. And it was spewing the same garbage. And, 1997 when that bill passed. And by the early 2000s, after 9/11 and all, and we, everybody just kind of swore over to racism.
Reagan got rid of the fairness doctrine, right? Wasn't it Reagan?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Doctrine, yeah, and that was in the 80s.
Yeah, yeah.
So you had this, like, in 80s, you had the 70s where Southern Strategy started, right? At the end of the 70s, you started seeing the movement against in the 70s, you saw the movement against public education because of integration, right? And then at the end of the 70s, you started seeing the movement against abortion. Not for religious reasons, what they want to tell you. It all had to do with public education. That also was tied back to integration. The 80s, they got rid of the fairness doctrine. The 90s, they started into the radio. And I mean, it's been, what people don't realize is this has been the longest plan and playbook. It's like the 50-year playbook. And what we're seeing now is exactly the results of that. And COVID heightened it because we're in a technology age. Access to information in the 70s, 80s, and 90s is nothing like it is today.
Correct.
I think that could also be what saves us too, right? The fact that we have access to so much information, the fact that there's people willing to talk about it, I think that could save us. It's going to get bad, but I think the fact that we're not where schmotzies were, right? We're not. If you guys have not watched it, you have to purchase it, I believe, unless you can find it for free, maybe on YouTube. But it's called The U.S. and the Holocaust. It's a 6-hour, it's a 3-part, 6-hour show giving the history and the responsibility of the U.S. and the Holocaust. And I watched that and I go, man, it's so familiar. It makes me like nauseous. But what I look and I go, but technology is different, right?
Yeah.
There was a lot of suppression of information during that time on the U.S. government's part with regard to what was happening in Germany and across Europe at the time. So I'm hopeful that, hopeful Gen Z and those of us that are educated.
Well, on top of all that, Maven, Glad to have you on, by the way. Thank you for joining. And Boston Beauty in the house. What up, friends? So on top of all that, too, with COVID, I've given up trying to educate folks on why masks are important. I've given up trying to educate folks why it's important to talk to your doctor about the boosters. I don't care. And it's seemingly making red graves are making blue waves. Republicans haven't won a single presidential popular vote since, 2008? And this was supposed to be, historically, this was going to be a red wave. And it just turned out to be spotting. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of spotting. So maybe it's time to get rid of the Electoral College. You know, it's harder and harder and harder for the Electoral College to overturn our votes because land don't vote. We know it was built to help suppress minorities and repress minorities. And land don't vote, man. Land don't vote, people vote. And, Republicans know that they will not win unless they gerrymander, they redline, and they cheat. And, it seems like it's the only way that they can get votes. And they're still the people that complain about it being rigged or stolen, but only when they lose.
Yeah.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
The one problem we do have on the left is we have Mansion and Cinema.
Yeah.
Refuse to do anything about or Electoral College.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we took another seat, we would be in good position.
I call them Republican lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They fuck us so hard.
We have to convince one of them or both of them, but it seems they're stuck.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Panic gave Bush the popular vote. Yeah. Yep.
And now Bush
So I hate.
against the rest of the Republican Party is, and he supports gay marriage, and he's completely a changed man.
Yeah. I never thought that, during the Trump presidency, I never, ever thought that I would wish for Bush to be back. I wish that that was the bottom of the barrel. I thought that we could never go lower. And then we went lower and I went, oh my God. And then I kind of started to realize that Donald Trump is a consequence for having Barack Obama.
You realize since Bush, we were offered, what's her name, Sarah Palin, who was worse than Bush. And then we got Trump, who's worse than Sarah Palin.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
It's wild.
But they don't get it. Only thing I think that saves us is the gerrymandering, because they can put up all these crazy people, and then we have people on the right and left on our country at a steady pace, right? But the middle, it's hard for the Republicans to attract the middle with all these crazy people that they're getting in there.
I don't know if I agree with that, because there's no counterpart to Donald Trump on the left. There's no extreme leftist. None. They consider Joe Biden extreme leftist, but that's not an extreme leftist. I want somebody the opposite of Joe Biden and the opposite of Donald Trump to run. I want somebody so far left that I go, whoa, hold on. We can't fucking do that. I want somebody so far left.
If you would, IamProLabor.org if you'd like. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I hate to say it, but I got to go in about 10 minutes. So we got me for about 10 more minutes, but I do these lives every day. We're going to start to have, actually tomorrow I may not be able to do the live, y'all. I just realized that. But most days I do these. I start them at around 11 o'clock on YouTube. And then after about an hour or two, maybe around 12:30, I join on TikTok as well. Let me show you all what we got going on. Say hey to the TikTok friends. So these are all folks that are on the Zoom call right now. We're all...
I want to join the Zoom.
Yeah, we can do that. We can make that happen. We also have a Discord as well.
We're all sitting here laughing at you collectively.
Can you go look on my desk and see if my laptop's there? I don't even know where it's at.
Oh no. Well,
I'm recovering. I'm better today.
Before you go, I just want to let you know that I ordered the book.
Okay.
There is.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That's it.
I'm looking forward to reading it.
Whew.
It sounds crazy. I was a little scared when I opened it.
Yep.
Okay. It's for real.
It's for real. They have recipes. They have recipes on how to eat the BIPOC community. That's the book that I've been talking about for months. That's the one I've been talking about.
What is this book?
The Delectable N-Word.
Yeah. And you know what delectable means? It means delicious.
I'm going to be honest with you, Mims. Every time you talk about this book and you've got somebody in the box and they've never heard of it, that reaction fuels me. Every time.
Every single time. You know, there was a little tidbit of info while we're talking about that book. Is that, did y'all know that when the transatlantic slave trade was occurring, there were so many people that were discarded into the ocean on the route that it changed the shark migration pattern?
I did not know that.
God damn, man.
My husband and I just went to the African American Museum in DC, and like, anybody who talks about like there's no racism in America or that happened 400 years ago, I'm just like, get your ass in the car, go to Washington DC, go to the African American Museum, and spend 2 days there.
Yes.
And you will learn something.
You will learn some shit. Absolutely.
Shit. It says human consumption and homoeroticism. What does that mean?
Homoeroticism? Yeah. That means for pleasure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I gotta order that book now.
It's a rough one.
I hadn't heard of that specific book, but it does not surprise me knowing all the other things that are in the museum that you're talking about. It's just, when you learn things about the Holocaust, you're like, yeah, no shit, that makes sense. That's terrible. And it makes sense that happened. But
something I say about the slave owners that I think is one of the most gruesome things that I say, but I think it's important to point out, these aren't human beings. When we think about these are just people that were just misguided at this time, we have to remember that the slave owner viewed the slave as livestock.
Less than
livestock. Their cows were more valuable.
Yes.
And then if you think about what they used the slaves for, these are people that non-consensually had relations with something they view not human.
Yep. And we can even start talking about what happened in American picnics as well. And some of those people that viewed what occurred in American picnics are still the ones that are in our government.
I just learned that about I was embarrassed on picnic, the word picnic. But listen, y'all, have y'all heard about master bedroom?
Oh God, no. No, tell me. Oh no.
Master bedroom.
Oh no.
How about this?
Alligator baby.
Yep, I heard about that one. Gator bait.
What is it?
Did y'all know that Hitler learned a lot of the tactics that he implemented in the Holocaust by watching what happened in America to the BIPOC and the POC and indigenous community? Mm-hmm.
Yep. So look, that's the thing. Hitler told the United States when we started to try to speak out about it. He was like, y'all better get off my tip. Have you seen what's happening in your United States with Jim Crow laws? He literally modeled it on Henry Ford's International Jew and our Jim Crow laws.
Yeah.
Like, you hypocrite.
Yikes.
Like, seriously.
Yikes.
Yeah, but Master...
Well, he was real mad at the Olympics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Master bedroom.
What was that?
The only reason we fought World War II is so that we could ensure our European allies could repay their war debt.
Remember when people used to, in the
Truisms.
70s, it's like, hey, my man, that was like the slang?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in those times, their less than livestock would be introduced as "this is my man." You know, so it's kind of, there's so many of these little things that kind of blend through our, you know.
And you know what I found out a few weeks ago? Do you know why servers get paid so little and rely on tips?
Why?
Take a guess. Who were the servers back in the day? They never got paid. They only survived on tips. It's entrenched in racism. Same like with Cracker Barrel. Where'd that term come from? Cracker Barrel. That used to be the barrel that the slave master would keep its whips in.
Is that why?
That's why there's a whip in
I
it.
thought it was a saltine reference. I swear to God.
It was the Cracker Barrel. Everyone's like, oh, it was a barrel that they stored crackers. No. And they also used that barrel to tie people to. They'd flip the barrel on its side, tie you to the barrel, and take that thing right out of the barrel and use it.
Yes, nurse lady. I just learned about I just learned about that.
That one goes hard.
Yeah, that was hard. I was like, wait, what?
Oh no, eeny, meeny, miny, mo is not a good rhyme either? Oh no. Oh no, catch a what by its toe? Oh no.
I'm sure all of those old things are, rooted in
Bro, what? And
racism
we can even
and
tell
hate.
you about hush puppies too.
Yep, hush puppies.
Hush puppies, bad. Peekaboo, bad. Master bedroom, bad.
Wait a second.
They had to change it when they had to change it from the original language in it, which was pretty racist.
Yeah, I believe it.
Wow.
I'm not going to say it on here, but you can look it up. It's Back Home to Old Virginia is the song.
I don't know if y'all are hearing this.
The original song for the ice cream trucks is pretty
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
I'm enjoying all of the minds being blown.
Yeah, Tenchi, I'm kind of ow. Maple, careful.
I just learned about the master bedroom thing the other day. I
Yep.
was like,
Yep. Ice cream truck song.
Great about our platform, we educate and learn.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. I followed you. Everybody follow who you are.
fucking blew my
them.
mind. I was like, Jesus. This makes sense, though. How did I not think of that?
Stuffed pillows are racist too? I don't know about that one. I know that
Peanut
there's
gallery.
definitely some. I know that there's definitely some chairs and stuff that have black folks' hair in it that used to be used as cushion.
Bad dog mom. She's the one that I muted a while ago.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Yikes.
Oh.
This is why it's so important. Exactly, Blue. This is exactly why this kind of conversation is important. Because, we're disseminating information. We may not all agree with everything that we all say, but we're all human and we love each other. And love will survive and it will continue on. And, I found out that it's sort of like my generation and the generation around me. We're telling our elders, no, you're not welcome to be around me if you're going to behave like that. And, the buck is stopping with me, especially. I've cut out very close family recently. And, that's as far as I'm going with that story. But, they still refuse to do what I've told them needs to be done to allow them back in my life. And, they missed my birthday. They missed they missed Thanksgiving. They didn't call or text me on Monday. That was my birthday. They didn't call or text me or nothing. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, my dad
Happy
did
birthday, bro.
Thank you.
Happy belated
after I
birthday.
told him last year he was a racist.
Mm.
He didn't really like it.
Yeah. Yeah. White people don't like being told that.
My parents have changed from being one issue Republican voters to being Democratic voters because they can't stand what the right has to put out,
Yeah.
And I'm like, good, because I wouldn't talk to you guys otherwise.
The Masters golf tournament, too.
Oh, no, that's a good one, too, Diane. The Masters golf tournament.
I just learned about a bunch of these the other day, and I was like,
no.
fuck.
But
what about
what about this one? I got a question.
Master and Slave Cylinder?
Master and Slave Cylinder? I don't know if that's.
A black man, the wrench, a black man
Yes.
invented that, and so they called it a monkey wrench. That's what. Now,
Yes, that what she said.
Yeah, I knew about the monkey wrench one.
basically the dirt floors in the theaters, the cheap seats, and all they could afford to have is like the cheap seats and eat peanuts. And so it was only black people. I mean, mostly black people.
Oh no.
So it's like
Peanut
that
gallery.
say, like peanut gallery, like that's not a good thing.
I think we need to make a big list of these.
And peekaboo, how you should like play with little kids.
Like
Not
once
to say
you
the
know
shit.
it, like, and I will be correcting some folks. Like
Yeah.
I say crisscross applesauce versus saying like Indian style.
Sitting
like,
Indian style. Yeah.
So I'll say,
Yep.
crisscross applesauce.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I call it cross-legged.
Crisscross applesauce was like.
Yeah. Likewise,
I feel like everybody's had that one.
Oh, can I say a semi-embarrassing story? My
Of
little
course.
one came home for Thanksgiving, and they made one of those craft paper Indian headdresses this year.
No, they did.
Yep.
They're still doing that in
Yep.
school.
Yep.
Yeah, I grew
My
up in
kid's
Georgia,
5.
and like they still do the tomahawk chop, like the Braves, I fucking can't stand that. I wish they would. My brother's high school was called the
It's appalling.
Gosh, Chiefs. I wish they would fucking change that.
Yeah.
Some places, some schools.
Yeah, at school. So I had to have a big long conversation, tailored to 5-year-old's mind. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? If POC kids have to be explained why they can and cannot do certain things, so can my white little baby.
Yeah, my conversation would have been
You
with
know,
them
it's
too. What the fuck is y'all
Absolutely.
doing?
I mean, they are. I mean, there's I have on my TikTok.
Mims, you gotta let me up for a second.
I have a 3-part series on
Who you finna
cultural
cuss out,
literacy
Tenshi?
that
Ooh,
real stories
that
that happened in my city schools
Pick me,
that I was advocating
pick
for
'em
a
poke.
black mom because her daughter's teacher told her
Right at the tail end of
they
his
were
life.
doing
Like,
like, where's your family from? And when she said Brooklyn she put United States of America, and the white 27-year-old teacher, 27, which is what I was so pissed about, because I'm like, you are old enough and you're young enough,
right,
educated recently to know better,
right,
but told her like to look up Africa and wrote Africa on a sheet and sent it back to her mama to research where her family is from.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mims.
And that
Yikes.
just happened a month ago in our city public
Yes.
schools. And
If you want to really see the
but the cultural
macro
illiteracy
effect
was, like,
of
mind-numbing.
colonialism and
And then
racism,
she
look
told
up the
little girl
Mercator
whose last name is a
distortion
very
on the map
common last
globe.
name, to look up
Oh, yeah?
the
Okay.
origins of her last name. And I was like, how do you not know
that was
most black people's last names come from slave owners?
Yeah.
That's why they share last names with white people.
Yeah, there's a daft insensitivity I've had to explain to some of my friends that look like me. Is like, you can have those 23andMe conversations, and you can start talking about your family tree and lineage. But when you start talking about that family tree and lineage with people who end up historically no longer being able to trace anything, it's kind of, they don't get it. Like, we're all like, well, my people have been here for 400 years, and they came over, ha, 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 ha. And it's like, yeah, well, understand, there's a lot of people that you know that can't say that and have no way of understanding or knowing.
And I mean, this teacher's 27 years old. Like,
Fuck that. I don't care what
27,
you
and
feel
she
like.
never
I'm here now,
apologized to mom. It was a whole big ass thing. Like that. I mean, it was a whole thing, and like, still this exists. And this child was only one of 4 black students in that classroom in a district that's 76% white. Oh my gosh, I see you. I did give the name of the elementary school.
Hi.
But I actually did give it elsewhere. Hey.
Hi. So,
Hi. So, pick 'em poker. Guess what? I'm picking you. You told me to you were just naming off shit like it was great, like, origins. I know that everybody in here is learning. I get it. But you don't just be like, oh, Black Friday, and then when I explain that Black Friday is a financial term, black is a financial term, then you say no shit and lighten up. Well, you know what? This is a place for learning, and you're going to learn something. I'm not going to lighten up, because you know why? This is fucking history.
No tone policing.
You're going to learn something. And, oh, hold on, what did I do? Hold on, there it is. Yeah, don't come at me thinking that you're hot shit, because you're not. Yes, if you do understand, because not a lot of people actually understand where the term Black Friday comes from.
Promise your face right now.
Okay?
Okay.
Being in the black means that you're in above whatever goal you were setting for whatever in,
like what they would be above.
It's above average, above what you're normally doing. And being in the red means you're in the negative. So, therefore, if you think that, therefore, that's what Black Friday was supposed to do. Everybody usually is all the companies are in the black. And, Jacob Stevens, this is a place of learning.
Maddie Ice. Maddie Ice says, you're a proud white boy here. Tell me, what have you done? What have you done to earn your skin color? What have you done to earn it?
Like, Maddie, just tell us you're racist already. We already know. Like,
so you're just telling us that you're a racist, misogynist little boy who hates children. Who hates women and children. Because you probably are pro-life.
I wouldn't say he hates children.
You don't get any, and your dick is probably small.
Are you part of the 3 inches percentage? Tomorrow, listen, I've already come out because the guy that threatened my life was a 3%er. So I came out with a shirt in my merch store that says 3% man, 3% patriot, 3% educated, 3% stable, 100% domestic terrorist. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a shirt that says the 3 logo and then inches.
They just want attention. Yeah, they do. They really want attention. You should do a 3%er and then do I'm not a grower.
Make America grow again.
It'd be great to do like some kind of an equation.
The GOP making America tiny again.
You've heard their new slogan, right? Make America great and glorious again.
Tiny hands, tiny people.
Magaga.
Magaga. Magaga. Oh, we got Mountain King in here on this live showing his abs and everything, making me jealous of my one ab.
Yeah, Mountain King, we can go have lunch, like I said, man, anytime, buddy, anytime.
My gaga. Yeah, that's wild.
That's what Magaga is?
Make America great and glorious again. Yeah.
So, y'all, I have a bumper sticker on my car. 2 stickers on my car. The first one says white supremacy is terrorism.
Never glory.
The other one is stop pretending your racism is patriotism.
Ooh.
That's a new favorite.
I like that one. Yeah.
Truck drivers with their big trucks with their tiny teens. They like to follow me really, really close.
Ellie, did you just do Lady Gaga?
Like, skirt off around me like all tough, and then I see their like "Don't tread on me" stickers, or their like MAGA shit or whatever.
I like that. Make America give land back. I'm here for that. Let's do that.
Mothers Against Drag
That one's
Habit.
much better. I like that one. Give the stewardship of Turtle Island to its proper folks. Because we're doing a shit job.
Oh my God! Make
What's up?
Mothers Against Greg Abbott has.
Hey, Boston Beauty, check this out.
Yeah, the Mothers Against Greg Abbott's awesome.
Fuck that guy.
Isn't that sweet? Isn't that cool?
I loved how they used to have signs.
My wife
that said,
keeps stealing my other ones.
Just kidding, and they flip it around and it says Mothers Against Greg Abbott.
Fuck yes, I like it.
I even got that one now. You've seen that one, right? Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the coin. Thanks, Dylan.
Unity, not uniformity.
Oh, I love that.
Wait a minute. So you made that your
Jake, who's bringing racist?
I'm sorry?
Who's bringing color in?
authentic logo?
Yes.
So,
sweat, you're good.
Yes, it's nice.
And my queen did give me permission to get one of those mugs.
Now we just need a moist thing for.
Stop it. Don't. Nope.
For the
Get out.
A moist
Nope.
tank top.
Get out.
I'm like, honey, I want one of those mugs, and she goes,
With just like a
"Okay."
piece of cake on it.
I said, but just don't steal it like Mim's wife did.
Just so that it's. Just so that.
Tenshi's been banned. Oh no.
Again?
The best one I've ever seen was a picture of Angela Merkel, the old president of Germany, or chancellor of Germany. She's not chancellor, she's the president. But
Yep.
And it was just her, and all it said was moist.
No. Not moist.
Stop it, Stormy. Stop it.
Y'all remember Stormy?
Moist just a symbol.
My husband would be like, David Reno, whenever he would want to not eat moist. Man,
Stop it.
Now that we know that word's cringe to you, it's bad.
I know.
Moist or moist box.
But I may not be a super huge fan, but I sell comfy dumpy little PJ pants that have moist on it now, so you can find it at the MIMS store.
Awesome.
I even want to make fuck MIMS. He makes me think. I want to have like fuck MIMS. He makes my smooth brain grow
Makes
wrinkles.
me moist.
Like some other shit like that, because if they're gonna hate on me, I might as well get paid for it.
Right?
Fuck MIMS.
I want to add a I banned Josh Brandon on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, we got taxation Seth guy in the comments. Oh.
I mean, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Yeah.
Wait a minute, weren't we just talking about golf? Me and that guy?
I don't know. Josh, do you remember what this Josh, do you remember what this channel used to be called back in the day?
Make it. What was it? Make it makes. What was it?
PoliTikTok.
Oh God, yeah. PoliTikTok, yes.
I had somebody come into my live stream. That's me.
Oh my God.
That's me. Yeah. I used to sit outside. Look, I even got my old beanie. I broke it out today.
I was there.
I know. I know. Yeah.
I
So
remember that beanie.
yeah. So I changed my whole everything, right? And I haven't been PoliTikTok in almost a year now. I had somebody come into my live earlier today and say PoliTikTok and then some random shit behind it. And I'm like, you're a bot that's stuck on old, outdated info.
Oh, right.
I have nothing referencing PoliTikTok.
No shit.
Right.
Wow.
MIMS is better.
I like MIMS. Make it make sense.
I like Mims. I do like politics. I do like.
Somebody
Yeah.
came in and said that HR 8454 passed. It is the medical marijuana and cannabinoid research.
Wait a second. Hold on.
It got
I'll look it up right now.
Oh, good. They're doing something. Oh,
Wait, you said 5484?
Oh, okay. That's great. Good. Well, that's
Okay, so it's on its way. It did pass the House. It just passed the Senate. It's on to the president.
Thank God, Josh. Passed
But
the
that
Senate.
it passed the Senate in on the 16th of November.
We
What was the number again? Oh.
Virginia, and then they rolled back some of the legislation when the Republicans came in office.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, in 2024 we'll still have dispensaries.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
See, Republicans are the reasons why we can't have nice things.
Yep. You can go to a weed pop-up event any day of the week in Virginia.
But not in Virginia.
So jealous.
Virginia Beach, they are. They don't think.
I'm in Virginia Beach. I'm in Virginia Beach.
You can. They are no-fly zones for pop-ups in Virginia Beach.
Really?
I've been to many of them in the area. I'm just saying.
So have I. But you heard.
Yeah, they do need to legalize it federally.
Right.
The one got shut down in Norfolk.
And no Kanye 2024.
Tyler, the 25 pounds of marijuana they found at the tattoo studio in Virginia Beach. I mean, I know those people personally. That's what made it a no-fly zone. I also had the Virginia Beach Police Department try to bust my studio, which we don't participate. I mean, I'm a daily smoker, but we don't participate in anything pop-up. But there was a place that was hosting after that bust that happened. Virginia Beach is a no-fly zone for pop-ups, and if people are hosting pop-ups in Virginia Beach, they're
Haley.
yeah. Well, they should. It's terrible. I feel like it's garbage.
Got a whole pillowcase full of weed.
I know, right?
It's like scenes from Belly. If you know, you know.
Oh my god. So
Whole fucking pillowcase.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm on Zoom. Okay.
Hey, is there bingo tonight? And we were like, no. What? Bingo? And he was like, he shows this flyer, and he was like, well, it says it's right here. And my employee was like, there's no bingo, dude. And he was
Speaking
like,
of bingo,
okay.
Haley, was
And then
it
he, like,
you that
sat
was
in the parking
asking
lot
for a
20
bingo
minutes,
card earlier?
as
Because
if
I
they
want
were like
bingo.
watching to see if people were coming in and out because they didn't vote.
Yeah.
Right? And finally left because I was like, bro, you're going to be really disappointed because there's nobody coming down here. But that's how the DEA has set up a special op here in Virginia Beach with BBPD.
Task force.
Oh, wow.
Task force.
They brought the DEA in for a special task force.
Wow.
It's fucked. Like, it's so
What a waste of resources. There's not fucking better things that y'all can do.
Well, no, they
because it starts with the devil's lettuce. Then you got black people music and white folks hanging out with black folks. It's pandemonium. Can't have people getting high.
In 2020,
it's chaos, I tell you.
2 more years till we have full dispensaries, and that's
that marijuana is the devil, Bobby Boucher.
Meanwhile, I just got a pound of can of butter in the mail.
Bogies for life.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a whole bunch of wax and oil from Washington.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say where mine's from. Mine came from
Bogies for life. Are you against the FBI and the CIA and the police department? Because it's kind of all rolled into one. And if you are, so am I. And it's very Black Panther of you. So. We're gonna trigger the snow out of that motherfucker.
You're gonna have an avalanche.
It's gonna start snowing.
Dark clouds are on the horizon.
Burn it all down. Sure, yeah. Well, as long as you say it with me, Fuck Donald Trump and fuck Joe Biden. I bet you won't say both.
Fuck Donald Trump and fuck Joe Biden.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
Fuck 'em all.
giving libertarian vibes.
He is.
Fuck them all with consent and
I
protection.
used to be libertarian.
I really want to teach my
but
bird
old
how to say
school
cat.
libertarian.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Rusty dildo.
Like, this is what most of you folks don't understand.
Oh, no.
They could run into somebody like me who might want to take your little dumbass tattoo and hang it on the wall in his garage.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I hate to say it, but I've got to take. I've got to.
Some of the stuff that libertarians want.
No, but we were talking.
I've got to
about
take
fucking
off, y'all, on
rusty dildos.
TikTok. So much love to y'all. I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow very much. It's definitely not going to be a normal day. I just realized I got a lot of shit I got to do. But Friday I will be on 11 o'clock on YouTube, and for them probably between 12 and 12:30 on TikTok. So we're going to try to start having more regular meetings. Yeah. So if y'all are interested, we do have a Discord available. If y'all are interested in the Discord, you can follow us in there. And then if you subscribe here or to the Discord, you get a discount to anything in the MIMS merch store. Shameless little plug. So if y'all want something, let me know.
Moist pumpkin.
I'm gonna use that discount.
Get it
on
in
my
time for the
coffee cup.
holidays.
Towelettes.
Just in time for the holidays. Good point.
Oh, please give me a dish towel that says MIMS on it. Stay moist. I want it now.
Yeah, Discord can kind of make you feel a little bit like a boomer at times.
It makes me feel like a boomer. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Discord, but I'm 48.
Right.
I'm kind of angry because all of our executive team is gone, and it's not even 4 o'clock yet.
Failed, huh?
Yeah, Bogies
And
for
it's not
life.
even
Of course, I'll
Friday.
have you back.
It's literally Wednesday.
Right?
Yeah.
It's wild to me.
I got a lot of tats. I want to get more.
I know tattoos are so addictive for me.
All right, y'all. I love y'all so much. Everybody follow these beautiful guests, fellow creators on here. Thank you all for joining. So much love. If you haven't been blocked, you're welcome back. That's the thing is that, if you haven't been blocked, you're welcome back.
If so, fuck off.
So, bye, y'all.
And block is just a send-off gift.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
yeah. Just
that
understand
just
we're all
makes you guys-
humans. We're all struggling through the life, and we're all just trying to make our world better, man. So much love to y'all on TikTok. Thank you all for watching. Hit that follow button. Hit that subscribe button if you're interested. And you can even go into here in this link tree and see all the different links. I'm trying to grow my Instagram and on YouTube
Sorry,
as
I
well.
had to go on.
So much love to all y'all. Thank you so much. Y'all have a fantastic day, and I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what time, but I'll probably see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. So much love. Take care, everybody. Okay, and we are clear off of TikTok. YouTube, I'm gonna say bye. So much love to y'all. Thank you all for watching. I don't know if anyone else is watching right now, but thank you all for hosting us, YouTube. So much love to y'all. I'll see y'all soon. Bye, everybody on YouTube.
Hey, YouTube people, watch your